Oh, it's always good to see when we got the one viewer. This is out going out to you, one viewer. I pretty much about to send the link, but yeah. Yeah, so that one viewer must be either Papa Rex or Pockets Master. Can't work it out.
Something's going
Unless
on.
they share half a view each. I don't know.
Red for the two people. Oh, but he's having connection problems. Nimble, defo more than one of us here. Oh wow. Ha, feature. No, wrong. I need to read these songs, sorry.
We got too many, haven't we?
No.
That's Whittaky's shout, yeah. There we go. That's it, yeah, cool. So guys, welcome on in. We are doing something a little bit experimental this week. Hopefully everybody's on board with it. If not, tough. What we've decided to do this week, guys, is just to make things exciting. So last season, season 1, we had a mid-season break. I can't remember what episode it was. I think it might have been episode 6, where we just didn't have a guest. We just had the boys.
Brick Dynasty.
Not for any particular. Brick Dynasty, what's up? We'll do the shout-outs in a bit now when Matt gets on. But it wasn't for any particular reason other than we just fancied just having a kind of a relaxed session. I didn't get a chance to do any prep this week over the weekend, spending some quality time with my daughter. She's been going through some tough stuff, so shout out to Maya, my daughter. So I didn't want to be like kind of on my phone doing bits and pieces in the background like I normally would be while she was, while we were spending quality time. So essentially, we decided just to have a hangout episode where we just kind of, we don't really have a kind of any theme as such, not a specific theme. We don't have to kind of roll out the red carpet for anybody. So what we've done is invited all the normal panel across. So there are 7 of us. We've only got 6 spaces. So as you probably saw, originally we had 4 people lined up, and then the other 2 boys jumped in. Padawan may be joining us later. He did get a little bit upset the fact that his face wasn't on the thumbnail. I had to explain to him that originally there was only 4 of us, 4 people who'd confirmed. Yeah. The other 2 guys jumped on. I added them last minute just because I had a little bit of free time while my daughter was doing her homework. But Padawan had always said from the beginning that he might try and get on later if he can. So he was never so I thought, leave him out. So apologies to Padawan. There's nothing personal, just a case of, there's only so many people can fit on Hoth. But yeah, so we're really powering with the ice cold theme. And I think for season 3, all of our backgrounds are going to be sort of ice, cold, snow themed. Not necessarily linking to Star Wars, but just to try and drive home that we ain't about heaters and flamethrowers and fire here. We're all about ice cubes, ice cold, cool. Just for no other reason other than I'm just trying to be an ass. But so the idea of this, yeah, go for it, yeah.
So we could find something for us.
Yeah, well, so the idea of today's episode, in case anyone was wondering, is that we all submitted topics to Whittaky because he's in charge of how the screen looks. Now, as it happens, he's had connection issues, so he's a bit late, but he also hasn't had a chance to change anything, so he'll probably be doing that once he comes on. So this and the background is all the same as the last one. So apologies, we do try to freshen it up a little bit. Most people don't even care or notice, but we will try and freshen it up. And he's got the list of topics that hopefully everyone submitted. So we've all submitted like an actual talking topic like we would normally cover in the show, i.e., rate your top of all the ATST Lego sets ever made, which is your top, or something like that. I don't know, just something Lego Star Wars related. And then also a stupid topic like, is it okay to have ice cubes in your cereal? I don't know, or something like that. Like, do you know what I mean? Just some random topic.
Yeah. Or socks, should they be banned or not?
Yeah, is is a hot dog a sandwich? Like, that kind of stuff. The real gritty questions that everybody needs to know. We're getting to the heart of some of these real world problems. But the point is we sent those to Witiki, so we essentially will know. But the rest of us won't know. So the idea of that is purely for us to be kind of caught by surprise. So we haven't got time to really plan it. So the answers you'll be getting from us, apart from maybe Witiki. So when my question comes up, Slurpy's answer is going to be off the cuff. He hasn't had a chance to really think about it. It's just been like, bang, this is my answer. Which I think makes him more, me, guys. I like that kind of organic, natural, kind of free-flowing feel rather than overly edited, overly sort of, what do you call it? Practice, that kind of thing.
Not too scripted, like.
It just feels a bit more relaxed, and it fits in with the theme of this episode, which is just kind of, what did we call it last time? Didn't we call it like balls out or something like that? Something stupid like that.
There might have been something like.
I'm sure
boyz.
It was like...
It's not like just a boyz episode. It's been a while since we've had it.
Yeah, we had one in season 1. We're in season 2 now, guys, and we're at that. Season 2 is starting from episode 11 to 20, and season 3 will be starting from episode 21 to 30. The whole season thing I haven't played into, but
I have to say,
let me see if I can find it.
This says episode 18, but I do think it's episode 19.
Oh, don't say that. Is it really?
I think I've seen it on the thumbnail on YouTube.
Oh, you're right as well.
18.
We're on episode 19. That means we got the finale next week.
I don't know.
It's season finale. What a donut. What a donut. I don't even know where I'm going. Wait a sec. I found it here. Episode 6, I think it was. Episode 6, what do we call it?
Because it was just us three on it, I remember.
No, I just called it Boys Night In. It must have been another stream I was thinking of where we called it something to do with. Yeah, it was Boys Night In. It was another stream we did where we just called it like Balls to the Wall or something like that. I can't remember. It was just something stupid like that, but maybe it was the Christmas one, was it? I don't know. Anyway, right. It is episode 19, guys. Apologies. I will edit that. Will it let me edit that in here? Probably not. No, I don't think it will. Oh, it will. Yeah, episode 19. Save. Ooh. And because Brick Dynasty, you're still in the house? He is still in the house. So we've got something lined up. I'm not going to say it's going to be next episode. I do know that they've got some collaborations coming up themselves. But we are thinking about having a boys versus boys or channel versus channel show.
Yeah.
And I hope Ken doesn't mind me mentioning this. I did have a little chat with him offline where I wanted to do like, his guys, him and Saunders. I think they're the only two hosts. I might be wrong. There may be other guys who come in and out, but sort of us versus them. And not versus as such, like there's a competition or a beef or anything, but we'll have an episode where we kind of collab together and we just kind of, I don't know, we'll pick up some topics. And I wanted to do that as the season finale, thinking it was in 2 weeks' time. But of course, it ain't. The season finale is going to be next Sunday. I don't know whether that's kind of short notice. So, yeah. But we'll have a chat.
There is a prize, though. Like, well, it's not even a prize. Like, the loser has to delete their channel. Or something like that. Nah.
I don't know, though. I tell you what, though. I was looking today at I never look at analytics on YouTube. I just can't be bothered. I'm not interested in all that kind of stuff, generally. But I was noticing somebody was talking about how you need, like, 1,000 subscribers, which, I'm a million miles away from, or we're a million miles away from. But in terms of viewing hours, I always said we'd do better at that because of obviously the amount of people who are watching, and it's a 3-hour show, so obviously the viewing hours are like jacked up straight away. I mean, it only takes there to be 10 viewers watching 3 hours, and you've got like 30 hours straight away of viewing time. But it's 4,000 hours, and we're about to hit 1,000 hours already. So
really,
considering the fact,
fuck.
Yeah. So and it's 1,000 hours in a 350 site. I don't think it's per year. It's a rolling year. So of course we might not hit it by June when we started, because obviously we were going weekly to start with. But at some point we're going to roll in, and it'll be hopefully. And of course I've been doing other streams as well, so we might hit that. I just need to work out how to do how to get some more subscribers on board. And again, this is all me talking about us getting monetized, and I don't mean that as in like I can't wait to start making some money. I mean it as in like I just like the idea of hitting that. I like hitting targets, even if we never do anything with them. I just like hitting targets. It's part of my job, I guess. So, but yeah, so Brick Dynasty.
Yeah.
In case I didn't make it clear, Brick Dynasty, Cool Hand Luke, collaboration. We have to come up with some name, whether we want to call it the Cool Hand Dynasty, or whether we want to call it Brick Hand Luke or something like that. I don't know. Where we have,
like that.
You know, I mean, they specialize in kind of Lego deals, Lego sales, and we're kind of poor at that, to be honest with you, especially because we're in a different country generally. But it would be nice to kind of, I don't know, cross swords a little bit and just do something together. I like the idea of kind of
crossover,
merging with other teams. Like, Ken's just confirmed that it is just the two of them, so Saunders and Ken. And yeah, it'd be nice because I enjoyed being on their show. The only problem is that
collaboration.
Yes, I like it. I love it. Yeah, we got to do something, Ken. Hopefully, we can work something out. Like I said, the timing is going to be the biggest issue. Whose channel is it going to be on? What are we going to talk about? There's a little bit to iron out, but we got something coming. I mean, I'd like to be able to say we talked a little bit, me and Ken, about streaming it to both channels, but of course, whose slot would we fill? And that's kind of going to be this. So is it like them collaborating with us? So it's our normal slot, but they're kind of collaborating in our show, or would we do something in between? I don't know. There's a bit to iron out, but we'll talk it out anyway. So, but something for you to look forward to, guys. As always, I like to give you some. I wouldn't say a juicy nug, but I like to give you like something succulent to look forward to in the future to keep you coming back. So it's on the cards. But either way, the season finale next week will be an ice cube. So, but yeah, that's it. So we're still kind of biding time, waiting for Whittaky to sort himself out. Has he said anything else in the chat? I haven't been.
Unfortunately, he's having connection issues. And
no, and he's...
yeah, I've sent him a DM. Hasn't got back yet, so I hope everything's okay.
I tell you what. Yeah, me too. Whittaky, let us know, mate. We'll do what we can. I mean, me and Slurpee, I'm sure we can ad-lib it if we need to. But I gotta say though, right? You mentioned this in our illustrious voice notes back and forth. You noticed how Muggsy Lad didn't need a second prompt, didn't need a second reminder. As soon as we said, "Look, guys, we're going to move towards," and I only said it as a bit of a laugh. And if it hadn't taken, I would have forgotten about it by now. But the guy always like flying the flag for this channel, and I know a lot of you guys do. So this isn't a knock on the other people who are here all the time and have supported me and the channel and the rest of us guys. But Muggsy Lad, it reminds me of that scene. Have you ever seen it where Ben Affleck goes to Jeremy Renner in that film based in Boston, and he goes to him and he says, "I've got to do something. It's very dangerous. I don't need you to ask any questions, but I need you with me." And he's just like,
right or die.
Whose car are we taking? Like, that's it. Like, yeah. Where do you need me? And that's Muggsy Lad, right? With this channel, it's just like, say no more. Or was it? What do they say these days? The kids say, "Say less." I'm there.
Aye. So, right. This emoji he sent in is the foam finger with number 1 on it.
Oh shit!
It's hard to see. You can see it on the YouTube app, but I don't think you can see it on StreamYard.
I see. Yeah. So at least he now can see what we see because we've thrown it up on the chat. This is what we see, Muggsy Lad, which means absolutely nothing. I thought it was a reference to like X-wings and stuff because it's like number 1 red.
This is the thing that's funny about Muggsy Lad, right? Good close friend, right? I hope Muggsy kind of backs me up here, but I don't think he's, other than maybe The Force Awakens and Rogue One, I don't think he's really watched any Star Wars.
Oh.
That's really like he's just a. No, I think so.
But that surprises me more because I struggle. I do try to tune into other channels. There's plenty out there. I'm not going to start naming names. There's plenty of channels out that I do enjoy, and I try to. But I really struggle to stay on for the full amount because it's not my bag. You know, they're kind of talking about like Lego Friends and stuff like that, and I kind of start glazing over. So first of all, that makes me appreciate the people who do tune in and they ride with us every week,
Absolutely,
whether it be for 10 minutes or an hour or the full amount of time, because I've, even as someone who creates this kind of content or creates it in a team, I struggle to do it with other people. But to be tuned into something that you haven't really got a vested interest in, i.e. Star Wars, is even more of a kind of, yeah, absolutely.
He's one of the
Oaktown,
boys.
Oaktown, are you coming in or what? Yes, monetized by Brickworld. I don't know if that'll be the case, mate. It'll be is something to celebrate. I wouldn't have a clue what to do with it. I wouldn't have a clue.
I think our thing is that whatever funds we get from super donations and like Zen advertisements, we're gonna just buy myself a better internet so I don't look like I'm fucking.
Yeah, we'll buy some equipment for Whittaky. We'll buy you some better internet, and
maybe actually invent internet for me. Like it doesn't even exist.
Give it up. Get somebody there to keep winding it up. Like we'll get me some more glasses or somebody to tidy this room so I can actually do something with it Lego wise. But no, it's going to go back into the channel, guys, if and when that ever comes. If it doesn't, obviously nothing's going to happen. We ain't going to change the way we approach things. I've said from day one, and I'll stick to it. Don't get me wrong. If one day I'm making like £1,000 a day off YouTube and I'm jacking my job in and I'm going to put 100% effort into it, and I'll stream 4 times a day if I have to. But until that day comes, obviously, it's just going to go back in. And the first thing I would like to do is have the premium version of StreamYard so we could play with it a bit more. But outside of that, no, I started laughing there, mate, when you were talking about, like, I know it wasn't necessarily a reference to Ireland, but about you saying that the internet is really bad there. I saw something the other day and it made me laugh. And obviously, I immediately thought of you. I've got other Irish friends, but I immediately thought of you because they were saying that the mashed potato is the Irish guacamole. Is that true?
Yeah, it's pretty damn close to it. It's in everything. It's in everything. It's on everything. It is everything. God,
oh Christ! The Irish guacamole. I love it.
I mean, like, have you ever had food over here, or have you ever been here?
I've been to not the northern part of Ireland. I've been to the Republic of Ireland twice, both times Dublin, and I went to a place called. It's just outside of. Well, we flew into Dublin, but we travelled. It's called like Knox. Is it Knox or something like that?
Heard of it,
So
but don't really know.
Just south. They used to do a festival there called X Festival or something like that, and it wasn't a particularly great festival, but I flew over to that, and another time I went for a conference. So we stayed in Ireland for a couple of days in Dublin, and we did the tour of the Guinness factory. And obviously, because we were there for a conference, all the Guinness was like kind of free. I tell you what, mate, I've never been a particularly big Guinness fan, but I must have put away, because it was free, about 13 pints of Guinness. And of course, because I'd never really drunk it before, I was saying to people, I don't even feel like I'm drunk. And they're like, 13 pints, that's a lot. It's like a heavy drink. And I'm like, I didn't realize that they were bringing around little bowls and plates of food, which is all free as well. But all of those were infused with Guinness as well. Well, that night...
Lying in the stomach?
Yeah, that night, stroke the next morning, mate, I was in the worst pain. No hangover, no sickness, just stomach pains, abdominal pains, like nothing I've ever heard of, right? And it just felt like I needed to lay an egg, basically. It was like, just this big ad lump inside me. And it took hours to clear. I couldn't even actually go to the conference the next day. I had to bow out. And everyone's like, you had too much to drink. And I'm like, no, I'm sober as a judge. I can't move because it felt like I had a lead stomach. Oh, mate, it was awful. And they were like, you just drank too much Guinness. That's what it does to you. You're not supposed to drink that much. Like, so You don't drink it like you would pints of lager or cider. It's supposed to take it a bit easier, like it's more of a refined thing, like, you know. And I was like, and I haven't touched Guinness since until my dad was we stayed with my parents recently, and the only drink they had in the house, obviously my dad drinks Guinness Zero, so it's non-alcoholic anyway. But I said, "I'll go on, I'll try one for old time's sake," and it was actually really enjoyable. So I've got a can in the fridge at the moment, so I might even spark it up on this. I might even spark it up in this. But yeah, anyway, go back to the point. Yes, been to Ireland twice.
Because I wanted to ask you, this is way off top. I don't mind, but like, I don't drink, and I know my friends who go for maybe more the vodka and Coke. But like, I know a lot of people really love Guinness. But is there much of a similarity between the non-alco and zero Guinness in terms of taste? Because I've never had it. No. And
if I'm honest with you, of all the beers and ciders and stuff I've tasted, I mean, sweet stuff generally wouldn't be anyway, but of everything I've tasted non-alcoholic, and I was always one of these people who, non-alcoholic, what's the point of that? Get out, you loser. But it wasn't because of the alcohol so much, is that, what's the point of that? It's almost like vegetarian sausages. They don't taste like sausages, so what's the point? Make something else. Why have you got to try and rip off a genuine food product?
Yeah.
But I've changed my tune completely, because most beers and ciders I've drunk, and of course the Guinness, they don't taste any different. So, of course, I know it's a lifestyle choice for me, a personal choice. Well, not even a lifestyle choice, a personal choice due to connecting to medical issues that I stopped drinking. But I honestly, the only thing that I did is I tried the Stella, non-alcoholic Stella, and it is awful. It's got no taste to it, and it's like just gassy as hell. But other than that, there's a beer that's like a kind of like, it's not an own brand beer, but it's not a branded beer that Asda sell, and they sell like 8 cans for like £5, which is pretty good anyway. Oh. And then normal sort of 330ml cans, and they taste fantastic. They taste, I wouldn't know I wasn't drinking beer because I gave it to my brother, and obviously he's quite a big drinker. And I said, and he was like, "Yeah, you can't taste the difference." Because I realized then after stopping drinking alcohol that I actually like drinking beer. I like the taste of beer. I like the taste of cider. It was never the alcohol that I was really that bothered about, clearly. So if I remember later, I might go down and bust open that can of Guinness.
Because I obviously don't drink, like, I'm not going to go in that, like, but it's like I've had, Copperberg, like, non-alcoholic, and to me it just tasted like Ribena.
Yeah.
And I was like,
but that's how the normal one tastes. That's how the normal one tastes. It don't taste any different. Yeah, it tastes the same. Me and my daughter went to a festival here in Llanelli, in my local town, and we bought the non-alcoholic ciders, and we shared them. And my daughter was like 11 at the time, but there's no alcohol in it whatsoever. So people are giving us funny looks as drinking Copperberg ciders, but it's just like pop essentially. But I mean, that's all Copperberg is, So, and that's why that stuff is dangerous, because you don't know, like when it comes to things like Bulmer's cider and some of the other stronger ciders, you can taste alcohol in them, they're strong. But these ones are so sweet that it's more sugar than there is alcohol. So, there you go. See, Mixy lads. Yeah.
A close mate of ours drinks the non-alco. I've been tempted to, but I've never like gone out of my way. But Whittakee's, like, my dad used to swear that Guinness tasted better in Ireland. I've heard, like, from anyone that Guinness only tastes good in Ireland. Like, in America, it doesn't taste good. I think it's maybe the way they're transported, I'd imagine.
Because cans are temperature sensitive, aren't they? I mean, you can get bottles of Guinness, but my dad's tried the bottled Guinness, and he said it tastes awful. So you gotta have the cans, because you got the widget in there, don't you? So it sets off the whatever that process is.
Ping pong ball.
Yeah.
I chicken up. I wouldn't say chicken up, but like I would do it for my brothers. Shake it. They're like, "Why the fuck do you do that for?"
Yeah.
No, I've never been to. No, I just wish like there's a at pubs and stuff like that a better variety of soft drinks, because like it's all just bloody Coke, Sprite, and Fanta. And Fanta tastes horrible now. Really.
Yeah, it's far too gassy. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I don't. There was a time where something like Guinness was so like kind of unknown across the UK. Like it was the same with things like San Miguel. You'd only be able to get San Miguel if you went to places like Spain. and then they
Yeah.
started doing it in the UK, but it was made here, so it tasted like garbage in comparison. But yeah, I think there is an element of location as well to it, you know. So, for example,
Distilleries,
you know,
not
you sat on a beach, no work, you know, in your bathers. Maybe not a beach because I'm not a beach fan, but as an example, sun is shining. Someone brings you over an ice cold San Miguel. It's always going to taste better than it would be if you were sat, you know, in your living room watching telly. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's always going to taste better anyway, just because of the environment you're in. And how often do you go down to the beach and have a glass of beer brought to you in your own country? Almost never. Certainly not in the UK. So I think it is a lot to do with environmental as well. But yeah, I would agree with that. And I think Guinness now has become quite popular around the world. So I think, you know, it's probably not being shipped across. So now it's probably being made locally. So I dare say you'll find that Guinness is probably brewed and made in America and distributed out there. And of course, they have different laws. They have different laws and stuff as well, how they make their measures. So it might actually be a different product, essentially. So
I know Brick Dynasty says it's very watery over here. I can't confirm or anything, but I'd imagine like probably certain ingredients here maybe not allowed, or maybe there's stuff you have to add in. I know a friend of me in Mugsy lads. He explained to me one time about why it tastes horrible outside of in America or whatever, but it's just the main man himself coming now, still loading. But I think a lot of it has to do with how it's shipped. But what again? Hello.
Here he is.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
You've run out of coins. You run out of coins. You've run out of coins to put in the meter, have you, mate?
Yes. Oh, back to old school. Back on my phone. For some reason, it just would not let me get.
Oh yeah, I remember this old audio.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Busting my eardrums.
I'll turn it back down then.
Yeah, you are literally like full whack.
Yeah, I haven't touched it, since
I think I can actually hear you from England.
Right, is that any better?
Yeah,
that's better.
Right.
Do I sound okay? I'm not too loud, or?
No, you're crisp, mate.
Yeah, I tried. I don't know why it won't let me go on. It just kept. Yeah, said
to be honest,
said I was connected. Said I was connected, but it wouldn't let me.
Is it internet though? Did you try? Because I had a real problem getting onto StreamYard, and then it kept just saying your mic's not connected. Your earphone, it was just messing about. So I had to keep refreshing. In the end, I closed the whole thing down and opened it back up.
I went onto YouTube and it said you're not connected, and I was like, well, yeah, because I click on the internet and it says you're connected. So
yeah, what the heck?
No, I don't know what's going on there, mate.
So sorry about that. So I haven't had time to do anything, I'm afraid.
No, it's fine. It's fine, mate.
Absolutely awful.
I was going to say, is that why you're wrapped up, or you just can't afford the heating bill?
Mate, yeah, no, I'm just feel like shit, basically.
Oh, mate, don't ever feel like you've got a. We've all got some money on it. Who's going to be the first person to not appear in an episode? We've been chatting about it. So, like, so far, all of us, you know, and I'm not counting the first episode because, you know, that was a bit of a stinker. But
no, we were talking about that earlier. We don't count that.
It's a pilot episode. Different
actors.
That
was the pilot. Why that got picked up, I don't know. For a full season. One viewer obviously ticked. Yeah, I'd like to see more of this. But shout out to the first episode. But we all got to start somewhere. But no, mate, you know, if ever you're like, I mean, look, we're all at some point, one of us is not going to make it. And I think, you know, if you're not feeling very well, and I was just conscious of the fact you said you weren't well, but last time you said you weren't well and you actually got better throughout the stream, at least visually, and like you got into it a bit more. So sometimes it can bring you out, but at the same time, if you feel like it's making you worse, just where you could be in bed instead, then just don't make any excuses, mate. Just do what you got to do.
This is why I came on though, because chatting to people and that, it makes you feel a bit better.
No, they were.
I was chatting. By the way, Slurpee.
Yes, what's up?
That was an hour and a half. That was.
We.
Bloody hell.
What was?
Goodness me.
Phone
we
call.
had a podcast. No.
I wasn't invited to that one, was I?
It wasn't a podcast. It was a telephone call.
Did you?
Oh.
What, really? A real one?
Yeah. Yeah.
On Instagram.
I felt lonely. I wanted to talk to someone.
Ah, okay. Fine. Well, it took you an hour and a half to slag me off behind my back, like.
No, that only took 5 minutes.
We just said cool hand and laughed, and then continued about our conversation.
Laughed and laughed for an hour and a half straight.
Hey, there's nothing else said.
There you are. You can see why I've come on.
No.
Yeah. Well, all of my offline conversations consist of recording voice notes and looking like a weirdo talking into my phone to send to Slurpee, or listening to him and sitting on the phone laughing at myself, just while listening to him because of some of the stuff he comes out with. Like, oh, if I want to get this video made, I'm going to have to mow down women and children.
What?
I thought it was push women and children away aside or something like that.
Well, whatever it was, I was on the bus and I'm like, I start laughing and I laugh out loud, and I turn around and I'm conscious of people like, who sits on the bus and listens to something funny? Most people are either listening to a podcast or listening to music. So it was like, yeah, and I'm thinking, how do I explain that now? But yeah, anyway.
I probably did say that.
I can't remember. There was something else you said as well. I'd never heard that term before, but you said some term. I have to go back and try and find it. But you used some terminology, and I knew straight away what you meant, although I'd never heard the terminology before. And I was just like, "That's class. I need to use that. That's really good." It's obviously not district, kind of local. What do you call it? Different things are said around different parts of the country. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, so. Whittaky's technical issues. Yeah.
What's up, Darren?
Hello, Darren.
Darren, that's your boy, Darren, isn't it?
Yeah, back on the phone tonight, Darren. Yeah, laptop's not working.
And that's Darren. That's your one topic of the week used. Whittaky's technical issues.
Yeah. So did everybody send you something?
The bad news for your mum, Darren. Tell her I'm not very well.
Wait, is that a mum joke?
No, she always worries about me, bless.
All right, I was going to say, bad news for your mum. I'm not well, so I can't call around. Like, what?
No. Oh, dear.
That's what I thought it was.
No.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
No.
Darren.
Oh, Jesus.
We're all
no,
here.
no disrespect to Darren and his mum, obviously.
No.
Hopefully he's picked up the vibe of this show and it's completely tongue-in-cheek.
Oh, he's used to my sense of humour. He's fine. He's been friends with me since 9, so he's...
Jesus.
Thank you, Darren. Right, I can't find the... I've changed a few things. Can't find the colour, because I...
don't worry too much about it, mate. I don't think people really care. I only do it just to kind of freshen things up. Yeah. In case they click on and think, wait, which episode am I watching? Am I still watching episode 18 or am I watching episode 18? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter.
I did it last week, changed it all into red and stuff, and I came back on and somebody changed it completely.
Yeah, it was me because I didn't realise you'd done it, and I started changing it, and I was thinking, wait, because I automatically changed it from the last time, and I was thinking, wait a sec, was it red? It wasn't red the last time. And oh yeah, crap, he'd already done it. I didn't realise, so my bad.
Problem is, red's my favourite colour, so it'll always be red.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll leave all that to you because that's something I think you.
Yeah, let's have a bit of green. There you go, a bit of green and black. That'll do tonight.
That's what the background was when I logged in, and I was like,
that was what it was when we logged in. So that must have been left from last week.
Oh right, okay. Let's have a bit of gold and black then. There you go. If you're a Wolves fan, you're happy.
Variety is the spice of life. I don't know. So
right,
did everybody send you topics?
Nobody
did anybody
sent me apart from Slurpee.
See,
I didn't
see it.
Something. Yeah, I sent it. I sent it you.
Well, you sent me an example, but I didn't know if that was.
No, I sent it privately.
Oh,
you haven't read it.
I didn't see.
Although
I've had problems now for the last half an hour, and I can't go back on my phone now.
You leave most of my messages on read anyway, mate. It's fine. It's like Brent all over again.
I read them. Well, that's like you. I'll
Okay.
send you a message. 3 days later, I'll get a reply.
No, that is true. I am terrible.
That's because because both of us we chatted about this. We turned the notifications off, didn't we? Because
Yeah.
of the other
Group, yeah.
UK boys. It was just going off every couple of seconds, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I think with Slurpee even, seen he sent me 3 voice notes, and then it's been like, I know, a day and a half before I've had a chance to actually listen to them, because it depends on if I'm back and forth work and I've already got my headphones on anyway. But outside of that, I forget. So I am terrible.
It'll be
Just in
like
general.
for like Coolhan, it'll be you send a message like, oh, hope everything's okay, just a text note, and then you'll get 4 or 5 minute voice notes.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it. My issue was last time you were sending me some saying, and I read it after the stream, and it says, make sure you listen to this before the stream. I'm like, oh, whoops.
Yeah.
But it's not you guys, honestly. If you ask Kirsty, I don't even know whether she's in the chat, but if you ask Kirsty, she'll tell you that I'm the worst, even with her stuff. She'll be trying to ring me, message me. And sometimes I've seen it, sometimes I haven't. And I'm just terrible to check my phone. And when I do check it,
I
I'm
am
doing something
terrible
else.
as well.
But yeah.
Because that's why in the end, that's why I've rang Slurpee, because I'd much rather talk to someone than bloody do loads of texts and blah blah blah, and yeah. And then it did me well anyway. But I'll tell you right, and I hope he's still here. Do you know who the worst person ever in the whole world for not answering his phone, and he knows it's coming, and for not answering his text messages is bloody Darren.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
You are a
All
nightmare.
L's in the chat for Darren. So what do you want me to do then? Do you still want me to send these? I mean, look, the whole point of today's episode was to be like just the boys hanging out, messing about, which we've already started doing. The whole topic the topics as a mystery thing was never like, that important. But I just thought it'd be quite fun to catch people out with some of the random questions.
I can kick it straight off with the first one if you want.
No, but I'm just saying, how can I send mine to you now that you can see it?
Oh, right, okay. Private chat?
The private chat.
On here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to type them. I'm gonna have to type them again then, though. So you've got no internet connection at all? Well, you must have. Can I send it?
Well, I have on my phone, but not on my laptop. It's almost like it's banned me.
But I sent them to you on Instagram. So can I send that to you on? I don't know.
I haven't got Instagram on my laptop.
What about WhatsApp then? Is that working?
I should be able to. Yeah, unless I have to come out. Hold on.
Oh, of course, yeah, because you're using. Oh yeah, I'll put it in the private chat, mate. I don't want to make it difficult for you.
Can I show something off while you're doing this? This is like so minor.
Go for it. Yeah.
I normally don't showcase mocks on the stream because I'm not a great mock builder or time. But I built this here, bloody hell, 3 years ago. I think yous have maybe seen it, like this, like a weird mech I did. It's absolutely unhinged.
I love mechs.
And that, well, I think you can call this one. And I made this years ago, and at the time I made it, the bauble wasn't.
I like that.
The thing is now kind of closes in line with it, and I wanted to do something with classic space. This opens up as well to allow him to come out. But I did something yesterday to it, and it took me a long time. So if I turn this head, the tracks move. Like.
Ah, yeah.
This took so long to do. But the only problem is that they don't go in the same direction. They're all just... Yeah. No, but I had this built years ago, and I thought, I normally dismantle the mocks, but I had a lot of fun building this at the time, and it's like, no, I just want to add to it, so I just, added a couple of Technic gears, played around with it. But it's mad how you can kind of lose time doing it, mocking and stuff like that.
Tell me about it.
See, it says on my laptop.
Jesus, but with Lego.
It says firewall antivirus software software maybe blocked the connection, but then it says checking firewall and antivirus, and I press it and nothing happens.
Cool on, I'll add your topic.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just I put it in private chat.
Yeah, have a look. Have a look now. Sorry, I was looking at the
So are you able to do the roll call? Are you able to do the shout out of the people in the thingy now?
Yeah,
'Cause we didn't do it without you. Let me blast the music then, and you can give that a go. It's better late than ever.
I'm gonna get a tissue.
Why
Guys.
did we? I thought we named it. Did we name it? Why did we? Whittaky's.
Yeah, it's Cool in the Gang, isn't it? It's there. I've got it.
Chat call.
Say?
He disappeared.
What the Yay!
He just said, "Oh, there it is." I got it. He just despawned.
Whoops.
Oh, I love it, mate. I love
That
it.
time it was great. When again, you were like, "Oh,
Wait, I've got it. Boop.
Boom, gone. Yeah.
Which
right.
Which one is it? Let me rename it because it's doing my head in.
Aye, there it is.
Hold
Now, Whittaky call out. I'm gonna
Where
go
is
get
it?
a
Oh,
tissue.
Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, let me do it. You just focus on the chat.
Where's it gone?
I've got it.
Somebody got rid of it.
No, it's there. I gotta play it now.
Oh,
Go
that.
for it.
Yeah, but where's the banner gone? The banner's gone.
Oh, pass.
Right, I'll put a new banner. Right, hold on. Right, hold on. 2 secs.
That was funny. Oh, what?
Okay, right. Here we go then. Let's start. Let's go back to the beginning. So we have first of all we have Brick Dynasty or Dynasty, however you want to pronounce it. Hello, and thank you for the nice comment on my post the other day that you like my Spider-Man song. Made me laugh. A regular here, Muttley. Good evening, gents.
Ice cold.
Oaktown in the house. Somebody who's had problems. There's Muggsy Lad. There he is. Our number one fan. Matthew. Nimble Sauceburn. Always good to see Nimble. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Better than me anyway. Lego Timmy. Hi everyone. Hello Lego. Oh my god, that's scary.
What is that? Oh, it's Leela. That's Princess Leela.
And my mate Darren. Thank you, Darren. Yes, perhaps I should have Whittaky's technical issues. Yes. Evening to Pocket Master. Nice to see you. Papa Rex in the house. Evening. And last but not least, we've got Legend Lego. So,
What's
good
up,
evening,
Legend
everyone.
Lego? Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome
Love that
to
first
the
line, Rick.
Cool and Luke's Brick Show, and hopefully you enjoy it. And I'm sorry if I sound all bunged up.
Legend Lego. Nice. What's up? What's up? Right.
God, that's going back. It's called. Is that 90s? What's that?
It's,
Yeah.
oh my god. There was a time, the mask kept changing too, man.
Yeah. All right. So which is
Right, let's do the
Which
banner.
is the
right.
action?
Right, now I can do your banner now. I was trying to... Right, I'm going to shorten that.
Nope. Season 2, guys. More music is coming. And a reminder, Season 2 should hopefully start seeing more of these little clips as made by the stop motion maestro himself. You got to tell us how you want this character to be murked. Remember how we talked about what you want to be killed by. Get your votes in, guys. Put it. You can put it in this chat, or you can put it over on Slurpee's YouTube or Instagram, whatever. Let him know, and we'll work on the next little video, and they're going to be like our kind of little super chats. We're also working on clipping some funny material from previous shows. For example, we're going to clip Whittaky saying, "Wait a second, I've got it," boop, and knocking himself off. That's going to be like a nice little super chat.
Oh, sorry, man. You've already put it in the banners. Wow,
I put them in for you.
Ah, right, cool.
Yeah.
You put them in better because let's take that one off then.
I'll say
so.
I have a slight problem with your second one, though, Martin.
Why?
I won't give too much away, but your second thing is when they came out, I was an adult. I was never a child with any.
No bullshit. No bullshit. The first one came out in 1929.
Oh, you mean Disney as a whole?
Oh, I thought you meant just the Pixar. Oops, yeah.
Shit.
Whoops. There you go.
Oh, rude.
He spotted it first, not me.
So it said classic Disney stroke Pixar.
Yeah.
Because the idea is now versus
I'm not well.
Not now versus child, but we can talk about that when it comes up. So. Spoiler.
Okay.
Can I just spoil something? This is like a hint for this month's, like how this freak's gonna die. George put it because last week I says any suggestions, and I only got one suggestion, and it was from George, and I'm like, you know what?
What about my
Yeah,
suggestion?
I'm gonna go with that one.
I gave a suggestion.
No. Yeah, but George put it in the comments first.
I said anvil. I want anvil on his head.
Yeah.
I said thermal detonator.
See, you don't listen to us, mine. See?
No. Right,
he left us on red.
Martin, yours and George's are like, I'm going to intertwine them into one. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
Because I thought of it like, I was like, I
remember his now.
Yeah. Well, not say, but I was like, I want to play around with it, and then you did. I do, man. Oh yeah, that's the merch.
Got the badge on. Hey, look at this as well. I know this T-shirt is ruined, right? But look, I drew that myself.
Oh, that's really good.
I just had an old T-shirt and I wanted to mess about with it. So the back, I freehand drew this as well, right? Can you see the back?
Oh wow!
Nice.
The problem is while I left it to dry, I left it flat, so that's why the print has come through onto the front as well, because it's soaked through the two layers. So although the artwork was great on both, I was like, yeah, that looks amazing. I should have separated it while it dried, but never mind.
Is that Orabesh, or is that like some Mandalorian language, or what?
Yeah, this one is Orabesh. Really, it should have been the Mandalorian one for Mando, but I don't know why. At the time, this is years ago. I did this about 6-7 years ago. Well, when I first heard the Mandalorian was coming out, I drew this. It was before, just on initial pictures. Yeah, nothing particularly exciting. Just if you think I'm wearing like an old tatty T-shirt, I am, but there is a reason for it.
Yeah. Nimble need one of those badges. Yo, bro, I need one as well, and so does Winnicky.
Well, I can't do you a badge. This is a one-off, but I can do you I've got Nimble when we see you at Brick World, which we're trying to talk Nimble into going. I got a sticker for you, mate. We'll also have some other merch by then, hopefully. But
and are we trying to like convince Nimble to ditch his life to go to Brick World this year? Like,
yeah, well,
I
think at one point he was saying, no, he can't go this year. I was going to try and do it in his accent then, but I'm not going to try and murder it. But he's, I can't go this year. But then he was like, I could be tempted or something like that. I can't remember. He said something that kind of made it sound like he was
I'm sure last week he said it was getting closer to that he might be able to come.
Nimble.
Yeah, lads. I can't say. I don't know.
So, Matt, have you told Martin about what you told me about the hotel?
Who, me?
Chicago.
Oh, they've been kicked out of it.
Unless he already knows.
What?
that I'm staying to the Sunday.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, your missus has fobbed you off, and she said you can't come, so you can stay with us.
No,
We're,
because it was
we're
between.
we're your backup plan, like.
Because it was between. I forget what's the other term called. Fuck, I forget now. But
Temptation's there for Nimble, but the temptation isn't as loud as his missus in his ear telling him off.
Just buy her a couple of Lego sets.
Bring it with you, mate.
Nimble, think of it like this: you can go to Brick World and you will find so much castle that you can use it for when you kind of.
I've got the solution. Sorry, Slurpy, talk over you, but I've got the solution for him. If you were invited to a stag night, would your missus stop you from going? So, and on saying that, just whether the answer is yes or no, Nimble, you're cordially invited to my stag/bachelor party. Unfortunately, it's going to be in Brickwall, Chicago. So, you've been invited. You've actually been invited, and it is officially my stag/bachelor party. So, there we have it, mate.
And
you wouldn't want to miss something.
In my wisdom of life and what's happened to me, it's like, you could not go because your missus don't want you to, and then she could dump you next year, and then you'll regret it. So
yeah, like Matthews has. She's binned him off, and now he's just got to make do with us.
Yes. No, it worked because I thought I confirmed it, but like, it's between flying out on Saturday night or flying out on Sunday morning, and I think it worked out better to fly. Just clip the invite. Oh god, rip Nimble. 27 year or however long your life was. Because it works out better to fly out this Sunday. The only problem is I have to fly out at 8 a.m. So I'll be leaving the hotel pretty early. But it's not too bad. So
well, we just have to see if we can get somebody to drop you there. I don't mind coming along, see you off at the airport, mate, if that's what it takes. God knows we'll probably need a break from there at some point.
Nimble?
Oh yeah.
Doghouse pending.
Not bad, huh?
I mean, it's Nimble. What I will say is it was surprising. I can't say cheap because obviously that's subjective, I guess, isn't it? But it was a lot cheaper than I thought it was. So I think so far, flights, coach. No, but when I kind of envisage the amount. So flights, hotel, tickets for the week, coach to the airport. Coach to the airport, flights, return flights. I think it's I'm working out less than £1,000, right? Am I right in saying that?
Just.
I don't think.
Especially because now the three of us are going. I think I worked it out as over that before when it was just me and Whittaker.
Oh yeah, because unfortunately for Matt, it's now obviously going to be cheaper for me and Martin if you're staying in the.
I know.
Yeah.
So Nimble,
well, to be honest with you,
it'll do us all a favor. We could all.
Yeah, well, you might not even have to pay. You might not even have to pay anything to stay because there may be a slither of floor space left in Padawan's room. So you might have to sleep like under the bed or something. But with the other 72 people who are going to be in the room, I'm sure it won't be a problem. So yeah, you can find somewhere to sleep. But then you won't have to pay for anything.
Yeah, I'm glad you put your foot down on that one.
Yeah. But no, because I think originally, Slurpy, you said if you were going to come, it might be for the first couple of days. And then you said you'd have to go before the weekend. And then you said the Saturday. So, slowly it's creeping by. So, and if we don't set your alarm for you Sunday morning, you might be knackered and you might have to stay.
First of all, you weren't going to come at all. So,
Yeah.
I would not get into it, but there was something planned anyway for that month, and then it's like, I don't want to use as much time there as I can, and it's like I could stay from Tuesday to Friday, or Tuesday to Thursday, or Tuesday to Friday, then Tuesday to Saturday, but I think it just talk of me misses and all talk of everyone, and then it's like it's worked out pretty decent. So
well, I'm not gonna try and work out. I was gonna try and work out the value of 4 nights. Sorry, 5 nights, whatever it is, and then split that 3 ways. Split that into days, and then split that into how many people per day, so that it would work out. You were paying for like 3 nights, whatever. But now, obviously, you're essentially. We might have access to the room for slightly longer than you, but it'll be the same. It'll be the same. So I think it works out just about sub £1,000. Of course, they're spending money and food money and stuff like that, which is probably no different to what we'd spend if we were in the UK. But yeah, I know I was quite surprised at how much I thought it was. I mean, to be honest with you, people who I know getting flights from the other side of America are probably spending more on flights than we are, which is crazy to think the distance.
Yeah, that is crazy. What's this? Yeah. Can't be spreading the word that there's room left to sleep in that room.
Hey, Pocket Master, you're not invited to our room.
In there.
No, he's talking about because Pocket Master's in Padawan's room with us.
But they're inviting everyone.
Yeah. I mean, by the sounds of it, they're not going to spend much time sleeping anyway. But I gotta say, I will have to. I don't think I can survive on less than about 6 hours sleep. So yeah, I might be up till 2, 3 in the morning, but it'll mean that I'm, not available till 9 o'clock in the morning or whatever. So,
I think that last Saturday night, if it's like up that late, I think I'll just like, or at 4 a.m. right, guys? I'm just gonna go walk to the airport.
My issue is that I know if I spend countless days having sleepless nights, countless days having sleepless nights, by the Sunday night, me and Whittaky are going to be in the airport and we're going to fall asleep and miss our flight. That's what's going to happen because it'll be 4 or 5 days worth of lack of sleep catching up, and I just can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Or snoring on the plane home, so I don't know.
Well, that's why when I looked to going home about getting I was like, I'm not really worried about getting a seat on the way back. But when it was only £9.10, I was like, yeah, because literally, mate, I will be asleep as soon as we fly off. That's it. I'm like, gone.
I'll be waking up for my meal though, and I'll making sure I'll get a couple of drinks in since they're free. So yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, international.
Yeah, they do.
Flights.
Yeah. Oh, I thought
international flights.
Pay for them.
I mean, when they walk around with, if they walk around with pints and stuff like that, then it's like, you have to pay for it. But
no,
anytime I fly, and it's like you can keep going up to the back and be like, can I have a couple of tins of Coke?
They might get annoyed at you, and they don't like you taking the mick. Like if you're going up and buying like 3 drinks each, it's like kind of one at a time. But sometimes I say to the woman, look, I'm not going to need any more than 2 Bloody Marys for the next couple of hours. Can you give me 2 lots now, and then I ain't got to disturb you? No problem. Give you 2 cans of tomato juice, your 2 miniatures of vodka. Bob's your father's brother, but obviously I don't drink anymore, so it'll be something else.
Hold on,
no, but that's what I used to have, and the reason I went for Bloody Mary is because it's like, it's not it's not like straight to alcohol. It's not fizzy. I don't like drinking pop and stuff on flights because you get like when you're sat in the same position with pop inside you, and you don't want to be breaking wind on a flight because it's just going to be like one giant flying Dutch oven. So you've got to kind of space it out a bit. So for me, Bloody Marys were the way because and of course it just takes the edge off. Just having that tomato juice settles your stomach as well. See, so anyway, it's just my advice. But
I don't know if I've ever had one.
I've seen their stuff like about this room of Padawans is going to be absolutely packed, and I'm just like laughing in the fact that there's only going to be 3 in our room, no more, no less.
Yeah.
But what we don't know yet is that what we don't know yet is that we're next door to them.
I was just about to say,
I'll sleep.
Padawan and Ostiv's room is like that. What do you call it? Yato from Jedi. It says 50,000, no less. How many people are in my room? 50,000. No. But no, yeah, you're right. We could end up being next door to him. I think I'm envisioning that anyway. I don't know why, but could be anybody, couldn't it? So, but yeah, I don't know.
No, I'll be. It could be fucking shitty rave music playing, and I'll still knock out another room. And then what will wake me up is my alarm at like 1% volume. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I sleep like an absolute log, guys, as well.
Yeah, as long as you're not beneath them, Coop.
Yeah, different floor. I don't think, like they said, they're not going to be spending much time in the room anyway. So,
Nah.
Is there a swimming pool in this hotel?
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, and a gym, I think I was told.
is there a swimming pool really? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Pool will do fine.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
see
a
my
swimming
business.
pool.
So I've noticed that Oaktown and Justin, aka Mole's Vengeance, are in the chat. Guys, are you joining the panel? You know, you are
What are we
supposed to
doing
be
here?
part of the Just the Boys. So if you're jumping on, jump on, because we're gonna start the questions, and you're gonna miss out. So
Hey, Alter Bricks, no thanks.
No,
Oh, an
yeah,
ensuite.
no.
Yeah, an ensuite.
There you go. See, yeah, there's a pool and a gym.
Hell yeah.
nice. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be using the gym. I wouldn't know how to,
No.
but I'll definitely be. I might have a dip in the
using
pool.
Going for that nowadays.
I'll wash myself in the pool. That'll do fine.
Whoa.
So do you want me to start off with the first banner?
Well, we'll yeah. Look, these
Yeah.
are the. Oh, do that. Oaktown's going to be 10 minutes. You'll have to wait. You'll have to miss out on this first banner then. So
Aye. Look at slack. You just do the time.
slacking.
Passes. I will be passing this over
Clocking
to
in late.
Yeah,
Wait, wait, wait.
Oaktown just rocks up whenever he feels like it. Like,
This is the most
Jesus.
important news of the year and of my life. Finally, Northern Ireland has entered the 21st century with Lego. Belfast.
Is it their first
is
shop
getting
ever?
First Lego shop ever in the north. Official Lego store.
Yay.
So that's why I was messaging into the boys about like
Yeah.
it says the summertime, and I kind of got a bit panicked because summer, I might, Brick World and other things. But then there is no official date right now, but they believe if it's anything like when the Dublin store opened a few years back, it'll be probably somewhere between August and October. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not someone who buys anyway from the Lego store because he discounts online and stuff like that, but Lego doesn't do sales. But I do want to see what it's like. It's going to be, I don't know if there's anyone other than Muggsy who's in Northern Ireland, but it's going to be up in, it's the Titanic, I believe. Well, not the Titanic, sorry, Victoria Shopping Centre, and that's where you've got all your other major brands at like just your
But if
other.
it's anything
high
like the
street-
Bristol one that opened up, it was busy.
Yeah.
It was busy. The queue was massive. I got
Yeah,
there an hour
that-
early, and I got there too late. It was massive.
how
And they
far
did-
away is that from you? Because you're like out in
New
the
office.
you're in the arse end of nowhere, aren't you?
Me or
You how far away are
Yeah,
you
you.
like from it?
I mean, Northern Ireland's too small. Belfast is like an hour. It's like an hour's drive max, maybe, on a good
Oh, that's
day.
not bad.
Like, so like, I mean, I can get the bus, 15-20 minute walk over. I mean, the goal is if it's open during the week. Hopefully, my boss isn't watching. Pull a sickie. If it's at the weekend, go up on the weekend. I don't know what day they do their openings on. You'd
Thursday.
expect maybe. But is that for real?
I think ours was a Thursday. I think I'm sure it was.
I'm just talking from the experience of a retail store manager, which I've been in retail for nearly 30 years, and a store manager for more than half that. And whenever I've opened a new store, which I've done personally as a store manager about 4 or 5 times, but I've been involved with new store open several times as well. Check out the BBC documentary, guys. It's out there.
Oh, yeah.
But the it's always a Thursday, and the reason they do that is because they want to monopolize on that weekend of sales, because obviously Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday in particular, are generally their busier days. So they kind of just kind of encapsulate that. So if people are going to be there for their first day, why not be, or the first time they go to a store, which obviously, invariably most people would be when it first opens, why not also make that the busier day or the busiest days? So it's Thursday is usually the soft open, and then Friday they go hardcore and have like, a dominating weekend of sales. And it just sets the standard then. So that, I don't know whether there's any more science behind it than that, but it generally is Thursday.
That
And I
actually
know
makes-
that
yeah.
because
Yeah,
other companies I've worked for have done the exact same thing. So there must be kind of some unwritten rule within retail to do it on a Thursday. So General Tron,
No.
welcome across from, I believe, Brick Dynasty guy.
Yeah,
But
welcome.
welcome. I know
Sir.
you've been here before, but welcome. Sorry, go
Mugsy
on.
lad. I'm not saying who he works for or what he does. He's a man of many talents. I work around the corner from where the Belfast shop is gonna be, so it could be dangerous. It's a real knife fight out there, you know. I've never been to. Oh,
it's a good job he's not a Star Wars Lego fan, then, isn't it? Because it'd be even more.
Like I said, when I went to mine in Bristol, they did do like if you remember, I got the Lego shop promotion. That was part of it as well. And that's when I went and got the Onyx Cinder. Actually, I thought, yeah, got it.
But that's what they do that for all the new store openings. Bring out that GWP.
I think I'm not too sure if it's the same one, but I don't know. Because obviously that day I got that. I also got the one that I obviously sold to you, the library. But also they go around the queues, sometimes giving stuff out as well, which they were giving out to kids. But like I said, I just got my phone out and when I couldn't bring my kid, showed a picture, and they gave me. It was in a poly bag, but you know, it's free.
This is 20 years ago. But Slurpee, you want to get in touch with Lego and say, look, I'm a bit of a celebrity in the sort of Lego space. Do you want me there, as everybody come down to our opening day, we'll have Slurpee in the house.
There's some bloke, I can't remember. I think his name's Ian. He was he did a whole thing when he was there, but he was a bit peed off because he wasn't invited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know Renee, aka Brick Babe. Shout out to Brick Babe. Does did an appearance or does appearances, as far as I know, but not for the Lego store. I think it's for bricks and minifigs, and when they opened a new bricks and minifigs. So you never know, mate. It might be worth a reach out.
When are we going to get bricks and minifigs in England? Ryan?
Probably not. I wouldn't have thought so. It's just not. It's not enough. I mean, it's a franchise anyway. So I mean, we could open one up if we wanted.
That's what I meant. That's why I said you. You got the experience of a shop, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, you know.
I know, mate. And look, as much as I like being
I can't work for you.
I was going to say, as much as I like being a manager and, in a leadership role, I still like answering to somebody. I still like somebody else to be in control of where the business goes, because I'm not much of a kind of, when it comes to like taxes and payroll and all that kind of stuff. I don't know.
You like to still have someone to pass the buck to, basically.
Well, no, but somebody above who kind of manages all that kind of health and safety and all that kind of regulation stuff. Managing a store and a team of people is one thing, regardless of what that looks like or the size. Because I mean, the smallest team I've ever had is like 6, and the biggest team I've ever managed is 60. So it's a nice variety there, but in terms of like but I still work for a big company. I'm not the final say, but so I don't know about stuff like that. I don't know, maybe one day we'll see.
But going back to the shop then, Matt, I think if you do end up going, it's quite a nice atmosphere. There's not a lot of difference between that and going when like a May the 4th, whatever, when it is busy. But they do tend to focus sort of more towards children. Like there might be people dressed up, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And obviously they have the big pair of scissors and all that. And
I mean, if
it's after Brickworld, you need to wear like your badges and stuff like that, and perhaps people will think.
I mean,
stop motions, maestro.
The Irish lugs are going to be there as well. I'd imagine, like Brickfila and stuff like that, or Bricky.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, like that's why. I'm not saying there is no Lego fans here. That's a lie, but I just don't see a lot of community posts and stuff. It's mostly just like online, like a Lego Northern Ireland group page. It's just people reselling Lego. Like it's not really mocks or sharing what they've. Bless you. Like it's just like, oh yeah, I got this today behind the skip, selling it for £20, and I'm like, this is just guys selling stuff, Like it's just that doesn't seem like there's a lot going on here, but. Yeah,
until this one, then, if you really wanted to go to the Lego shop, you had to go to Dublin.
Yeah, there's 2 down south. I've never been. I was tempted to go down, and I'd like, nah.
How far is that from you?
It's because Dublin's it's Google Maps says like over 2.5 hours, but it's going to take a little bit more because it's super congested. But when I went down to there's that like Lego convention there back, it was just outside Dublin. I was like, I wouldn't mind going to the store, but you're talking at least 45 minutes to an hour of driving, getting parking and all that. And I've never driven down to Dublin. I've always kind of avoided it. And so that's why I'm really happy about it too. I don't know how well it would do, but I'm guessing there must be. I'm sure they do market research. They just don't spring them up out of nowhere. And I know Belfast is becoming a bit more of a touristy city, so it's good to get more brands for consumers and all that. And I'm happy too, because I've been to Lego stores, fortunately, around the world, and they're all the same, really. But it's nice to see one like it's. I've been in, even I've been to the one in Copenhagen and all too, and it was really, really cool. And it'll just be funny to see Lego co-workers with Lego shirts speaking in our harsh accent. Like, that's gonna be so funny. But Cooper said might be a super exclusive GWP. I seen there was some other Lego there's some other Lego store that opened like a month ago. I don't know where at. Oh, there she is, Guinness. Like,
I know it's from Dublin, but in honor of the celebration of an Irish store, Northern Irish store, then it's the closest I can get. Yeah. Sorry.
I should have got mine in hand, really, but yeah, it's just in the other room. I can't be, but yeah.
It's just like a bag or like a little build or something of a store, and I'm like, yeah, I'll go up. I'm sure if I go up, I'll not buy anything, but if there's maybe exclusive GWPs or. Yeah, I just want to go up and see what it's like, the vibe, the atmosphere. I don't really go up to that area of Belfast that much, but I'm sure Muggsy lad will pick me up some stuff after work, I'll hand them my VIP insider card.
Let me just segue for a second.
Hell yeah.
I applied. Didn't get it. A long time ago, but I applied for Cardiff, yeah. And Build-A-Bear. And Build-A-Bear.
Could you spell the details as to when you apply? What did they say when they got back? Just like
I didn't hear anything. I thought it's funny, right? Because I'm a store manager, but when you go to different companies, they have different titles for different things. So I think apparently what I was applying for wasn't actually the store manager. It was like something else. I can't remember the details, but when I found out that it was the equivalent of like the deputy manager, it wouldn't have been for me anyway. But I did apply, and obviously we weren't looking to move to Cardiff. We were looking to move further afield from there anyway. But yeah, there was a vacancy there at one point, and I mistakenly thought it was for manager. I applied, but I would have loved to. I mean, if they bring one closer to me, then I'll definitely apply for it. But the problem is with companies like this, I'll tell you this much now that I know from my experience, is they generally, when it comes to the management roles, 99 times out of 100, they've already got people in line, because that's the only way they can progress with companies like that. It's different when they got, like, I don't know, a bigger brand. I can't think of a bigger brand company, Tesco or something like that, because there's thousands of them. But when it comes to something like Lego Store, there's so few and far between that generally they want to be able to set up their new store with a solid infrastructure already. So they'll take a deputy manager from the most nearest store, or the manager will come from another. And so, for example, if one opened in Swansea, the manager would probably from Cardiff would be promoted to that store, or the deputy manager, and the deputy manager would step up or whatever. That's generally what they do, because they can put all their eggs in the basket of a total outsider. So, unfortunately, when it comes to management positions for companies like that are kind of, there's not many of, you've got to work your way up, or you don't get it.
But that's good in that way, because in my job, because I've been doing it for such a long time, and I'm like old school with old wages. If you come in and do my job, and then go for a deputy's job, you'll get a rise or whatever. If I went because I went to go for the deputy job, so more responsibility in that, but they'd have to reset my contract, and I would lose £300 a month. So I was like, no thanks, I'll stay being a numpty. So it doesn't give you any encouragement to do better. And a big man just said, well, it's not about the money. I was like, get on. Of course it is.
There's people at my work who are on like different contracts, even though they're in like full time. They're in full time.
I'm trapped, see, in my job, yeah.
And it's like whatever way they have it, it's like I think like standard like 39-hour contracts. Like, there may be in like a different sort of one that they says that if they were to drop down that they'd be losing out on a lot of holidays. And it's like they signed it years ago.
What's up, boys?
Hello. So rough.
I apologize deeply.
Not so loud, please.
I woke up at 11 a.m., 1 p.m. Eastern, and fell back asleep till 1 p.m. here, 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, the sleep schedule's been screwed up, man. Ugh. I was up too late to like 3 or 4 watching movies on Amazon Prime from sleeping the whole Saturday. Whew.
Anything good?
The Gunrunner movie with Nicolas Cage, if y'all have seen that one. Merchant of Death. Yeah. Dude, that was great. I've just seen TikTok clips of it. And then The King of Staten Island with Pete Davidson, kind of a newer one, which is pretty good. Pretty good. But no, Amazon Prime Video, because my dad has the subscription. I didn't know they had so much stuff, but since I've learned, I've been binging on them because
oh yeah,
they have crazy TV shows, even new movies too and stuff like that. I'm hooked, and as long as I got to pay for that subscription, I'm down. Shit.
So
how's
Justin,
it been going?
Yeah, nice to have you aboard, mate. you might. Thanks. Martin, you can't complain now about Oaktown doing Lego during the stream when you just literally coughed in all our ears.
I thought I pressed the mic, sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus. But no, while we're on the subject of that, Justin, you might need to just take it down a couple of pegs. You're
too loud?
Blowing out the speaker.
Maybe like 20%ish. It's kind of hard to gauge.
That's alright. He told me off early about being too loud.
Well, at least you know it. At least now you know what it sounds like, Martin.
Yeah. Sorry for the coughing, chaps. I didn't mean. I thought I pressed it.
What about now? Does it have it too close?
That's better.
Is that good? Okay. I must have just headed over here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really that bothered about us. I'm just thinking I've watched some of these streams back before, especially when we first started, where I didn't mention it, whether it be me or one of the other guys, it wasn't mentioned. And then when you watch it back and the audio is just so out of proportion, it makes for an awful rewatch experience, put it that way. So yeah, one thing I just wanted to segue in before we kind of start this first topic, an hour in. Oh well, we kind of did. We've done Slurpees, but you might have a little bit more to say on that. But one thing I wanted to say is, Cooper, if you're still in the chat, I know I reached out to you at Christmas time to do a Coop's full scoop list, but you were away on holiday and you didn't really want to. I don't know. It was kind of because of the timeline. It was going to be quite tough for you to try and get on the show. Yeah. Well, no. Look, his loyalties lie with ACOB, which I appreciate and I support 100%. But if you're free and you want to do next episode, we'd like to do a full. So I don't know whether you've had a chance on. I know they've done nuggets here and there, but now the full list is out for the year. I'd like to do it top to bottom, Lego Star Wars, and do the full list with your list on the screen, and we can really dive into it. I know other people have kind of touched on it, and I think as a Lego Star Wars show, we should do it. I do try to be a little bit different sometimes, but we should at least have a go. I
totally agree with you. I really want to talk about it.
Yeah?
Yes.
I don't know whether you meant that ironically then. Yeah.
No, Slurpee will let you know. Yeah, I've got a lot to say about it.
So we tried to break the mold a little bit by not covering or copying other unnamed channels, which I think we do quite a good job of. Whether it's entertaining or not is up to you guys, but I'd like to get Coop on to do the full Coop Scoop list.
Yeah, like you said, we do cover Star Wars Lego, so we do need to cover it. It's it's what you can get this year, and Yeah, I was just saying, Matt,
Breaking
about
news.
talking about this wave's. Well, I mean, we won't do it tonight, but obviously, that was one of the subjects I had. There you go. There's a hint.
Yeah.
But I won't bring that up tonight. Then, if we're going to bring it up another time. Yeah.
Well, it does actually feed into my question that I've got later on, which doesn't affect what Cooper could potentially be doing with us. But how about next week? Because next week will actually be the season finale. I did plan to do something with Brick Dynasty, but I don't think we're going to be able to iron that out in a week because there's a little bit more detail. So that's something for the viewers to keep a lookout for.
I mean, it's going to be quite a big subject, so we just need to do that only then, I think, next week.
Yeah, we'll just do that only. Yeah. Season finale. Boom, boom. Last season finale, if you guys remember, we had an All-Stars episode and we had Battle of the Battle Packs. This time we're going to do Coop Scoop.
I'm probably going to have some hot takes, what I've got to say. I mean, not as hot takes as saying that Lego was rubbish up to, what was it, before 2009 or whatever. Not quite that bad, but...
So I don't know what you mean by hit my line. I'm assuming you mean like throw you on Instagram. But yeah, so it's just the timing for you, mate. I know you're always in the chat, but I don't know if this is the time that you'd be available to talk and, you know, and lock into the show for like 2-3 hours or whatever it might be. But yeah, essentially, I like to think so. I know you're not always, you know, because of the difference in time. I mean, what are you? 8 hours behind? No, 9 hours behind in Alaska, right? Is that right? 9 hours behind us? What time is it with you, Maul? Justin? You're on mute.
It's 1:23 p.m. and I'm on Mountain Standard Time.
Oh, yeah, MST, yeah. So Pacific time would be 8, so another hour. And I'm pretty sure Alaska, depending on where you exactly is in Alaska, I know it's a big old country, big old part of the world, but I'm pretty sure he's 9 behind.
Let me see, Alaska.
4 hours behind Eastern, so that'd be right then. So that's an hour behind Pacific, right?
Yeah, he's 11:23 a.m. right now.
Yeah,
so yeah, 9 hours,
like
right?
Hawaii, isn't it? No,
yeah,
Hawaii's a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much in line with it, if you can call a line down the edge of a ball. But yeah, or a flat, depending on our, you know, we're all welcome. Yeah. But so yeah, guys, there you have it. Season finale, Coop Scoop in the house. Hopefully, we'll obviously confirm it.
Oh, the hot takes are going to be insane.
Yeah.
Boom.
If you're beta, don't show up. If you're
especially if you're an OT fan, because there's not a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you've got a grand.
So
anyway,
were you done with Belfast?
Look, that's it. I'm just happy that it's finally. I was definitely not optimistic. Maybe even a bit pessimistic. I do mind bringing it up before. Like, I don't know if there's much of a Lego fan base here, but clearly there must be for research market data and stuff like that. Like, they don't just, you know, pop these up out of nowhere. No, it's something to look forward to. It was reported all over the place, not on TV news, just online and stuff. And
I am surprised that they haven't got one in Northern Ireland. I was quite surprised.
I kind of had an idea that after Dublin got theirs 2 or 3 years ago, I was like, Belfast will surely follow in the next 5. But then I didn't really hear a lot about it online, like in terms of like, as I say, like it's the Lego group here is so like turned down, like volume wise, it's just not really there that I see anyway. I'm maybe not in the right circles, but no, it's great. It's great to see, and I'm looking forward to it. And if I do go first day, I hate to be that guy, like I'll vlog it or whatever, but I do want to. I want to actually. This is not a real topic, but I do want to vlog a Brick World as well. But it's not going to be like a proper. It's going to be like a shit post vlog. Like it's going to be a bit of a joke, you know, like kind of. But nah, I can't wait.
No, I'm pleased for you, mate. I'm pleased for all of Northern Ireland. Oh, that's scary.
Oh God.
What is that?
Anyone know?
Oh hell!
I love
yeah.
egg.
You should know. Slurpee should know.
I'm not
There's
saying.
some liquid in it.
I'm not allowed to
Guess
say.
Guess it's in the chat.
And no, it's not a testicle.
Yeah.
This isn't. I'm a celebrity.
This is a lychee. No, if anybody can guess what this is, you get some bragging rights. Kind of, but it's got a proper word, Garrett.
Plastic
And-
gobstopper.
Nimble hit it first. It's a ball at the bottom of the Guinness tin.
Oh right.
Oh my
Otherwise
God.
known as a widget.
Hell
Yeah, I just bit that
Papa
up.
Rex.
I just bit that clean open.
Please,
Sorry,
children,
This is
do
not
not
topic.
try that at home.
Do not
Papa-
try it. Disclaimer.
Papa Rex, are
Yeah.
you going to Brickworld?
Yeah, both
Is
of the
Papa-
papas are in there.
Aye. Because
I want to see the
Please.
papas meet and the world implode.
yeah, I just want to know I want to see if he comments. Just need a yes or no if he's going to Brickworld. I'm just awaiting his reply here. Why would it be called
Again,
a widget? That
every
is a big
time
name.
every time his name comes up, I just think of Papa Smurf. Every time.
See, when I think of widgets, I think of back in the old days of like Android phones. It used to be like instead of apps
Yeah,
or whatever
I was
it was called
thinking
widgets. Papa Rex.
So
obviously-
not likely is not a no.
So look, Papa, I know me and him shared we shared great taste in music. That's all I can say. I've seen it in
I
the
told you, no boy zone. Not having it.
Discord.
Oh, Christ.
Oh boys,
Anyway.
I'm so excited. I am locked in. I'm not buying any Lego until May the 4th. I'm that locked in for Brickworld. We're saving that much. We're gonna be good. And I'm a fiend too. I'm gonna start scratching my arms and stuff like that here soon. But I've committed to it.
Well, I said that, but I ended up buying a set last weekend.
Oh shoot!
But it was only a
Close,
cheap
yeah.
one.
I did
Honestly,
do the
no
Bricklink
please.
series set just because. Well, at least they don't charge you until it ships out. But I did have to do that Wild West train. I had to get that, bring that home. But
Well, I ended
other
up buying
than
another
that-
Tantive 4 boarding thing, but because I needed another one.
Mm.
But at least I was slightly good because I nearly bought the Dark Falcon because it was 50 quid off,
Oh shoot!
which is about $70 off, I suppose.
Oh, I would have bought that. I couldn't help
And
myself.
no, I was still a good boy. I stopped myself. So I'll probably and it's not it's not being retired this year either, so it's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Knows what's up, hey.
At least the one good thing about our hotel room, it shouldn't be too shabby with so much people in there. Price wise, we should be rolling more
No,
money to buy
there's-
Lego and stuff.
Wait, did you
There's gonna
sort
be
that out
someone-
after?
I'm pretty sure I'm locked in with all stuff.
Oh, I thought you would go rolling with what's his name?
I don't mind paying a bit extra to have just a few of us.
Just to be, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the room's gonna be super fun. I don't know. I'm still kind of, but now I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna have me all stuff.
The more people you have, the more chance that
Tight
one of
there.
you could be a mad axe murderer.
That's true.
And I don't want.
Nah,
like,
we
no
got
offense,
the
like,
good boys. We got the good line.
I know,
Maybe
I know,
that'll
I know,
one.
throw knock. I don't want my Brickworld
Well,
goodies
Padfun and
getting
Ostiffs
snatched,
is
you
just
know.
going to be spooning all the time anyway, so.
Don't have to
That
worry
saves a
about
bet.
them.
No,
Damn.
what were you saying, Slurpee?
No, I'm gonna find some Brickworld goodies, and I'm afraid when that population increases in that room, it's gonna get damaged or someone's gonna snatch it. You know, I'm after. There's a few things I have in my mind that I'm looking for Brickworld, but I'm not saying. 'Cause I feel
I'm
like
usually
once it's out
OD
there,
about
it's-
that stuff too. Like right now in my Lego room, I have a closet
Sure,
full and a
all the
thing
people that
blocking
you
the
share in a
door.
room with, I'm sure none of them will snatch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have some nice trust and positive.
No, the boys absolutely, but as soon as a civilian walks in an NPC, that's when it becomes a
That's true.
mess.
I'm probably just get a nice little mini lock for the suitcase if anything, but probably
What do you reckon? Is that true? I'd be shocked if they let you all stay in there. Staff is going to not like that. I wouldn't.
Oh no, I looked it up. It said 10 people max in a room on their website.
What?
So yeah, we got 5
Really?
more people. But
We can get that. It was real. No, can't have that.
we'll make it a Motel 6 price if we do.
Yeah.
Wait, so how many beds are in there? I thought there was only 4 beds in some of these rooms.
2. We're bringing an air. We're bringing an air mattress, and then I think there's a couch in there too.
Let's just be
'Cause
sleeping
I-
on top of each other like that.
I never considered that, but it said on ours it was a 3-bedroom. I don't know whether that means it's actually 3 beds or 2 beds and a couch. I never even thought of that. I just assumed.
Ooh,
But I know it's Ostiff, Padawan, yourself, and Pockets Master, right?
Yeah.
Or
And I forgot too, like with hotels, you could like request a little like portable bed too. I wonder if we could do that.
So it is only 4 of you then? I thought it was a lot more than that.
I think 4. There's one. I don't think I could say. There's one that maybe can come, but it's a.
yeah, it's
Weird
just because Ostiff on every stream I seem to see Ostiff on. He seems to be inviting somebody else to stay in his room.
Yeah.
I think we
From
need
the
to be
comment
locked.
section over.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Coop said it. Oh, that's good. We might do that then too. The rollaway beds are $10 a night. That's not
10
bad.
people.
Mine. Do you want to do
Going
yours
across.
next or mine?
Ooh. Should we break it? Okay, so because we've just been talking about poop scoop, because we've been talking about coop scoop, that's something different entirely. But because we've been talking about put my hypothetical one up, so my serious main topic, and I got a background. Right. So again,
Up to you.
hypothetically, we haven't got any inside knowledge. So if this was the last year, if this was the end, if some news dropped this year that, you know, it's the end of Lego Star Wars, at the end of this year, we will not be seeing Lego Star Wars ever again, whatever. Aside from obviously the arguing, the fighting, the, you know, whatever else, the kind of dismay and the
Screaming,
people
the
trying
chaos,
to
the raiding cats and dogs. Yeah.
the people trying to get 1,000 signatures to get it pulled back, whatever. But just hypothetically, all that aside, if it was the final year of Lego Star Wars, what would your actions going forward be? And what I mean by that is I'll try and explain it in my own answer. So my own answer is that I think I would stop collecting Lego. I wouldn't move on to another theme because there's not another theme that I'm passionate enough about. Even if one came, even if Tron came at some point this year, I can't see them having a theme that lasts forever on that anyway. But that's the only thing I've ever said that I'd be interested in. I wouldn't move to another theme. I'd stop and I would just focus on some of the things I've always wanted to probably do if I'd had to given the time, which is collecting some of the older sets I liked, doing some marks, doing some color swaps, doing some you know, moderations to some of the sets. So I'd keep the hobby going probably for the rest of my life, but you know, based on that. And I think it would be doable because there's people out there who are kind of, what do they call it? What's that robot thing called? Those robots that got stopped. Oh Christ, what are they bloody called? I can't remember now. Not Ninjago. What's the other thing?
Robots.
They're like kind of robot.
Monkey Kid,
God.
Dreams,
No. The
Necronites, Chima,
Barnacle.
Bionicle.
That's it,
Okay.
Barnacle.
So,
Oh,
like,
yeah, do you
obviously,
wanna turn into them?
there's people out there who are kind of continue there, and they're only, you know, don't make Barnacle anymore, but they've continued
Hello,
to do
bro.
it and do more stuff. So, sorry, Oaktown. How's it going, mate? Nice to have you on board.
Yeah, no, it's going well.
But yeah. So for me, it would be focusing on the other elements, which I think, if I'm honest, aside from yes, I like collecting, like I like buying the new sets, but my main passion is around building something different, doing marks, doing moderations, doing color swaps, doing things with collecting older sets.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I think it would be a blessing in disguise because at some point, you know, we're all going to run out of room for all this plastic. So even people who've got entire basements of it, there's got to be an end to it at some point. So I'm not saying I want it to happen. I'm just saying that's what I would do, and it'd be interesting to know what you guys would do. Would you move on to a different theme? Would you focus on something else? Would you say goodbye to Lego altogether? Would you sell up and forget about it? What would you?
Can I throw a spanner into this if that's okay? What if Star Wars is sold or acquired by Mega Constructs or Funhole or like some other brand?
No,
you know what I mean?
No.
Like, are we saying like it ends as a complete, like they no more construction toys for Star Wars, or?
Yeah, I think that'd be because you'd be going along another thing if you say some other film.
Yeah, because I think
just say it's finished.
From my experience, most of the other people that create Lego style bricks don't do a good enough job of it anyway. So, so I wouldn't bother. I just take it as, you know, it's a sign.
I don't think that would bother either.
But yeah, quick. We got to do a quick shout out to Justin's dog.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Throw him
Brian,
up, throw him up.
you're up here, Brian. Old man, you better get in here. Come on.
Brian.
My
Brian.
little 13-year-old Chiweenie, childhood dog.
Brian. Can you hear us?
Yeah. He's an old. No, I named him Brian off of Family Guy, even though he doesn't look like him at all. No, he's a good little Chiweenie. Got the long bod.
Show my age now, and you lot would not know anything about this, but I think of Brian the Snail from something called the Magic Roundabout.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, mine would know, but the rest no.
No, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's lovely.
Super attached, wiener dog, and Chihuahua mix. So he has that aggressiveness from the Chihuahua side. He'd be barking at you if he saw you. He's a good boy. Get him to yawn real quick. Nah, he didn't. No, good boy. I have part-time custody with him. That's why I don't have him all the time. I split him with my dad.
I was going to say you lost him in the divorce, did you?
Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough battle, man. That lawyer was shit for me. Gosh, man.
So guys, let me know. Let's go down from what I'm looking at. So Whittaky, let us know, mate. What do you think?
Yeah, pretty similar. I mean, I only got into it because of Star Wars, so I think if they stopped, then I don't think that I would carry on, or not as much enthusiastic as I am. I mean, maybe I might see something that catches my eye, like for example, the Bordor set or the Rivendell. Something might catch, but I'm not going to be eagerly looking out. And yeah, there could be. I could think, well, I'll save some money then and try and buy some retired sets. But I think the problem with that as well, if this Star Wars stopped, then everybody who collects it will be thinking, "Oh, I'm going to go back and collect the retired sets," and then the prices would probably go right up even more.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's all that people can buy. Then they can't buy anything new. So I think it would be, it'd be like, I might buy an old set here, but then it won't take long before it fizzles out, and I'll find something else to do. But the biggest loss, I think, would be the community carrying on.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the biggest loss, I think, for me.
We keep going, guys. We keep going. I'm just saying. We keep going. We can talk about, even with what we've just had in these 25 years. I'm sure we can stretch it out over another couple of seasons.
Exactly.
It does help because, like I said, I mean, I'm feeling rough as hell at the moment. But just chatting to you lot, guys, it's like, cheered me up a bit. It might get up anyway. And there'd still be conventions for a bit, wouldn't there?
I was going to say it might get to the point where we're like, right, this week's episode is going to be about the best Lego Star Wars handpiece or something like that. Because we get desperate for content at some point. But
I don't think I would. I wouldn't go into another theme or something like that. But like I said, maybe if something catches my eye, but I wouldn't be looking like I do now. Like I mean, I'm on YouTube, whatever, and shops every day, looking at seeing if things are on sale, and I probably wouldn't. Lose interest pretty quick, I think. So hopefully they don't do that.
Oh, they can't.
And they wouldn't anyway, because they know they make too much money on it.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter how much. Another issue I know, but how much ridiculous they put the prices up. They know that we will buy them.
Yeah.
Oaktown, what are you saying?
It would be very sad, but I'd be fine because Ninjago's my main priority anyway. So, but I still think that it would be sad. I mean, I guess I think there are definitely a lot more cons than pros though. But I guess if you want to get into pros, well, I know this is gonna be hated in this live stream, but Lego Star Wars I think has definitely taken over, I think in the last couple of years, a lot more of the community. I almost feel like half of the community is just Lego Star Wars. So I don't know. I think that would possibly change. Although it would suck to lose that community though, especially to its full extent. Like that would suck.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I agree with that actually.
yeah. Like it just seems like everyone is just like so obsessed with Lego Star Wars. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, I agree.
I only started since
But
22.
I still
but
think
yeah,
that it
I
would
can
suck.
But then I'm even before Lego though. I'm a Star Wars fan anyway, so
Yeah.
that was even before the Lego. So yeah,
So yeah, but I think again, like hopefully that community would still survive though. But yeah.
I mean, I'll talk whenever it get to me, but I would think it would, to be honest.
And you would hear a lot less complaining, to be fair though. Although a good amount of the complaints are valid, in my opinion. So yeah. And it would suck if Mega Bloks made it, but I just wanted to respond to someone else's comment up here. Let me see. Oh, who was it? It was let me see who
Cooper,
who
that is
posted.
wrong.
Facts, Coop. Facts.
Just because it sells doesn't mean it's better.
Let me see though.
I agree.
I disagree. And I'm a big Lego Star Wars fan.
Okay, General Tron Brick said this: "If it is the end, it's a good thing they starting Star Trek." That's definitely true. I still think Star Wars is better though. So, yeah, and I think Star Trek is way less successful.
right, that's a whole new conversation. That one.
Yeah.
I mean, I like both, but Star Wars is always better.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
I was discussing with Slurpee earlier that I'm hearing people going, "Oh, it's not going to do very good." No,
It's going to do well.
I cut the short. Star Trek, even though it's nowhere near as good as Star, it has a massive film following. Massive.
No, and they're
It's
doing the
huge.
next, especially I think from the first 2 TV shows. Like those crews are just so iconic that they're going to sell well.
I mean, there's three Star Trek programs still going on at the moment, so it's huge. It will do well.
Yeah.
But I would never say it's as good. But then to me, yeah, they're both science fiction, but to me they're quite different. So.
See, to me, I don't think Star Wars is science fiction. I think it's like science fantasy.
Opera.
Yeah, space opera. I call it science fantasy. It's almost more like Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not boring.
I'm talking about Star Wars right now.
Look, no, Maul, right, we need to get this topic done, but like, if this was the end of Lego Star Wars, is it like the end of Lego for you, or is it the end of what? Like,
No, so I mean, first things first, the wallet is going to be a lot happier in the long run, at least. But I would definitely, I've already kind of made the switch as if it kind of was, because I'm stopping. I wasn't going to be like full completionist with all this new stuff. Let's get them all. Let's get everything. But I've kind of, a little talking with Austin too, kind of woke me up to it. I'm just really getting stuff that I like. Not to be a completionist like I've been for the past 3 years to try and get everything no matter what. So I would probably take that on a whole nother level and just get every old set that I've wanted to get in these past couple years that I haven't, which I've got a majority of them, but I still would probably get more. But other Lego wise, I mean, I wouldn't leave Lego completely. I have been buying a couple modulars here and there, so I'd probably lock in on doing a full city and stick with that if staying with Lego. And then just the idea sets too are cool to me, like the A-frame cabin and a couple more odds and ends, and probably ideas and modular. And then one of my favorites, which I've been buying almost at least a wave of these Bricklink designer sets. I absolutely love them. They're so cool on a whole other level. But it would be heartbreaking for sure not to see new stuff, but I think the community would survive for at least a couple more years or more. If we've already survived from the upbringing of COVID this long, then I don't know what could stop us.
Oh, you're saying the pandemic would have hindered it? That makes no sense because...
No, I'm saying the pandemic increased it, like a lot.
Oh yeah,
That's what I got lots of people got into. Yeah, just Lego generally. I think lots.
Because I mean, that's how when I got into it, and I've seen others, and a lot of people like myself just hasn't got out of it, which that says a lot. I kind of take it to life. If I go in a hobby more than a year, then it's locked in for almost life because I usually don't let go of it. And this I haven't let go. It's been 4 years now. Yeah, 4 years.
Yeah, I also got back into it, and I really got into Lego in like really early pandemic. So, yeah.
Me, I wasn't honestly into Star Wars, well, because the sequels just broke my heart so much. I didn't like them, but that Mandalorian in 2020, that's what got me back into Star Wars, and that kind of transitioned into looking at Legos, and then boom, here I am now. I got a whole freaking spare room full of them now.
I mean, I've always been a massive Star Wars fan, but I mean, I got into it in 22, not just because of the pandemic, and everyone knows. I've said this before. Yeah, I was going through a bad time. I had a bit of a breakdown. My mate bought me a set, thought it'd do me good, and I got hooked, and that was it.
Here we are.
It really helped me. So there you go.
I blame M&R.
Because if Lego Star Wars were to like just despawn, I remember the rumors back. It had to be 2009 or 10 when the license was renewed. Like they were obviously going to renew it. I would still be buying. I'd be upset for sure, but I'd still like. This is unpopular maybe, but like I'm Lego first and then Star Wars second. It's
you buy other stuff, don't you?
Me too.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
that's fair enough. There are lots of Lego people out there that don't just buy Star Wars.
I've been a fan of like Lego for it has to be 22, 23 years, and I got my first Lego Star Wars set nearly 20 years ago. Like, and I there was a stage where all I bought was Star Wars Lego. And then it's definitely kind of gone down maybe into that 20-25% range. Now, I don't buy as much as I used to. I just don't think it... I'm at that stage where I can appreciate a set. It looks damn nice, but as I was saying to Whittaky, like, unless I love it, I don't... That's it. I would just be annoyed because then it's like... we'll never see... Like, if it finished, I'd be like, oh, damn, we never got to see Lego's take on this or that, or...
Yeah,
like there's some, especially with like the quality. Like I'm not a big. I only have 2 UCS sets, and I'm not that like. It's insane to see what they're doing now with the UCS sets. Like the technique on them and the structure of them, it's like fantastic, and it would be very very. I'd be very annoyed for a lot of collectors like that, but no, I mean I would still, I'd be like, no Lego Star Wars. I have a sizable collection anyway. I know I can still mock. I can still mix stop motions if I wanted to. It's still there. It's just.
I mean, Lego would still go on. So.
Yeah, and I still think, George. Sorry, this was just a hypothetical. I mean, I also I think if the Bionicle.
Well, it's not actually ending anyone. Just in case you come in and thought, oh God, what's happening?
Yeah.
But if the Bionicle community is anything to go by, and God. They are god awful at times. The Star Wars community would probably last a lot longer. I mean, Bionicle had a run of I think it had 9 official years, and then it had a revamp. The less we talk about that, the better. And I mean, that community still whatever it's festered into. And I mean, Star Wars is Star Wars. Like, I mean, you're not going to be able to. That's still going to unless Star Wars disappeared too. Like they stopped making everything and.
I was going to say why they're dishing out Star Wars programs.
That would suck, but it might be a good idea.
I'll ignore that.
No, because that's it. Like I mean, I'd still buy Lego for. I don't know if I would want it to be taken over by Mega Bloks, because that's like akin to like someone else getting your girlfriend. It's kind of like fuck this, like.
Because Lego makes too much money, so I mean, there's been great answers here, but let's be honest, it ain't never going to happen. Well, not in my lifetime.
I don't. This is a hot take. I don't think Star Wars is Lego's best theme, and I don't think it's a competition. It's their best.
I agree.
It's one of their best selling themes. I don't think it's their most creative theme.
Oh, it's what saved them though.
It's botanicals though, isn't it?
It saved them for a bit, and then Bionicle helped them a real lot more at that time, because Lego was still facing issues in the early 2000s, even with the Star Wars license. And to be honest, they're too reliant, I think, on IP themes.
Can I ask? Why did they stop Bionicle?
I was gonna say something, and I was gonna say something to piss everyone off, but I'll still say it.
Well, that'd be unusual.
But so I've noticed it. So it seems like Lego. So it seems like Lego Star Wars and Lego Bionicle saved Lego, right? So what do those two themes have in common?
Story,
Fantasy.
lore,
Their fans bitch
world
the
building.
most.
No, look, okay.
So
Yeah.
I know
We have
Ninjago
passion.
fans also bitch as well, right?
What?
why
Ninjago
did they
fans
stop
win.
then? If Bionicle saved Lego, why did they stop making it?
Yeah.
I think it
It
stopped
took a
doing
dip.
well.
Oh right, okay.
Bionicle was
That's a
massive.
serious
when
question.
I
I
was
just
a
wondered
kid.
why they stopped doing it.
And people realize that they're actually really ugly.
No, like Oaktown, like I know like a lot of revisionist history, but I was free whenever it came out, but I remember it being. I hate using the word heat. We're all about cool, but I mean the toys, the shelves, the advertising,
I remember
and
my
that's
son used to love
2003.
I even went to a movie, I think, with him. Little...
Oh, he's got it.
Sorry,
Some tea incoming.
yeah,
Did you
tea
get-
and a biscuit.
You're
No,
getting some guacamole. Getting some guacamole delivered.
No, it's just a wee biscuit. I can't even full screen myself because this banner. Look, I would-
Dynasty's comment. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What did you say? Nobody.
No, like
What
like
the hell?
Whittaky. I
Can
don't think
someone
I
break
don't think
the context down for me, please?
Whittaky, you're not wrong. Like Bionicle, there was a time when it was everywhere. It was selling so well. I mean, as a kid, you would actually get a Bionicle set over a Star Wars set for your birthday. Like they were so cool. That 2003 to 2007 range, and yeah, they are ugly. Absolutely are. That's the charm of them. And
Like
because
I said,
Lego,
I threw a load out a couple of years ago. I wish I hadn't, but never mind. Moving on.
no, and it's like I think just after a while that was during that whole action figure craze of the early 2000s, and it just like everything it ebbs and flows, and I think there definitely must have been a severe decline in sales because that last wave in 2010 was pitiful. I remember it was like only 6 or 7.
I remember playing like crazy with those things as a kid. Those were fun to play with, battle each other
Yeah.
and all different type of stuff. Oof.
Yeah, guys. As much as I'd love to fan these flames, I'm conscious of the fact that we could have potentially, if everybody had submitted 12
Okay.
topics, and we've done 2.
Okay,
But,
I'll submit.
Yeah.
I'll submit a few. I'll submit a few.
You got a
Well,
juice.
nobody sent me anything, Martin. Like I said, apart from you
Yeah,
and
but what-
Snoopy.
I'd love to fan this flame, and I like the idea that something I came up with, but there is a question that I want to address in the chat because
Yeah.
somebody did send a question out, and look, we are all about engaging with the chat.
Yeah.
It's so far back I can't remember. I did have it highlighted for a while, but it
Where is
disappeared.
it?
So I think
Yeah, I
it
know what it
was
is.
General Tron Bricks.
No, yeah. It was what theme would you replace? What if Star Wars had to end? What theme would replace it? What theme would you want it to replace?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, so I think the wording was if, like, so none of this, oh no, I wouldn't bother. If you had to choose, no choice,
Right.
you had to choose between, I think he said in the end, Star Trek and Stargate to replace Star Wars, had to.
Oh,
Which would you choose? And this is just a quick
Oh.
run round. I don't want to spend 40 minutes.
Right, Star Trek
each
for me.
person. I'd say Stargate. I hate Star Trek that much, even though I've
That's
seen the
okay.
new movies. I've been around a lot longer. I've seen only one Stargate, the first Stargate movie, and I still would prefer that
I
over
just don't
Star
think there'd
Trek.
be enough to do.
'Cause
Yeah.
I think Star Trek is absolute pesh. So,
Why?
I'm saying.
Oh,
I just-
no, that's all right. It's fine.
I don't find
Don't
I
have to
can't think of
explain.
I can't think of anything more boring and tedious and stale.
There is no elaboration in this topic. It's just quick fire.
Yeah, quick fire, yes.
So,
Yeah.
Star-
Trophy told me
Stargate.
to keep Stargate, so I can't say anything about Stargate.
Stargate, make 1,000 sets based off that one movie. I'll buy them over Star Trek, no matter how many sets and series they cover.
so we've got a Stargate and a Star Trek. Right, who's next then? So, Oak Town?
We already know.
I haven't seen Stargate, so I'll say Star Trek.
Right, Star Trek, right.
Don't judge me. I can't put any input. I haven't seen either of them.
You've got to choose. You've got to choose.
Let's choose.
Oh, well, Stargate then, just because of Star Trek,
Okay.
man.
Two apiece, so he's put Slurpee on the spot.
No, it's right. I'm also like Mal. I haven't seen either, but I think it would be funny to see. Star Trek. That's I haven't seen it.
Never mind. But
Sorry, did Stargate have James Spader in it? Was that film? Or am I thinking of
the
something
film,
else?
yeah, the film.
The film.
Who cares? Nobody cares. It's not Star Trek. That's all you need to know.
Exactly.
Also put Russell in it.
Cool, huh?
But can I just say,
Red
if-
Dwarf, yeah, Papa Rex.
Yeah,
fuck
that's
Star
Red
Trek.
Dwarf.
Stargate.
That's what I was going to say. If I could choose any,
It wasn't an option.
if I could choose
Overruled.
any, though, it would be Red Dwarf. Yes.
Yeah, and I'd go Tron. So, but we're just choosing out
Yeah,
of those
there you
two.
go.
So Slurpee, now that you've had time to think about it,
Star
you
Trek.
know- right? Sure, you don't want to change your mind?
No, easy. No, that's sorry, Martin. Can't have. That's it.
Yeah, just
Right.
because like
Anyway, next
We're
subject,
moving on.
maybe.
We're moving on.
yeah, next one, yeah.
Right.
And sorry, I just want to quickly address George Britton. I know you're in the chat. I did quickly see your message about what you've sent me. I really appreciate it, mate. When I get a chance, I'll have a look through it, and it will be making its way onto this stream as part of this channel. The stuff that you've created for me, very, very soon, and obviously I'll give you a good shout out when that happens. But I appreciate what you've done for us, mate. I really do. So thank you.
Thank you, George.
So, Slurpee, are you alright to put those pictures up?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec if you want to roll it
Yeah.
in.
I mean, I'll just put this
So-
thing up anyway.
In the meantime, Justin, you've got the option to send Whittaky a decent discussion topic, and a stupid discussion topic, if you want, and we'll try and cover both. But keep it secret. We don't want to know. The only person who should know is Whittaky, because we want to be able to like give an answer without too much thought.
Ew, my brain's still
Because otherwise, people say stupid stuff like Star Trek over Stargate. You know
But
what
the
I mean?
problem is,
Yeah.
They don't.
he'd have to
They
do
don't
it-
get.
he'd have
They
to-
don't get time. They don't get
Yeah,
time
the
to think
private
about
chat.
it. Whereas after a couple of hours, once the stream has ended, all the guys who said Star Trek will be like, "What an idiot! Why did I say Star Trek?"
What?
That is.
But think of all the uniform colors and all the cool one spaceship that I know of.
Boring.
It's about life and
Doing that just
humanity.
because you don't like it.
I know.
What is this, Star Trek? Did they do this or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's why I-
spell this.
No, that's
Oh,
that's why I put in the group earlier. Galaxy Quest.
yeah.
Galaxy Quest.
Yeah.
Never seen
bet
it.
that-
I'll take it over Star Trek.
Oh, no, watch Galaxy Quest. It is just
Yeah,
an
seriously,
absolute.
watch Galaxy Quest, Martin. It's
It's a
hilarious.
parody of
It-
all sci-fi.
It is
really,
taking
and
the
all
piss
the
out of Star Trek.
What's the worst science fiction show ever created?
Firefly. No, I'm just joking.
Firefly
What?
test.
What?
I've never seen it. I know it's the most beloved TV show. ever, That's why I said it.
Go away. Go and stay in bloody Austin's room.
You know what I would like to see is a Lego Twin Peaks set, but they're never going to do it. Because
What?
Lego hate their fans.
It's not like a
Twin Peaks-
romance TV show.
No, it's a
That's what
weird
they-
thing, wasn't it? It was
yeah,
very
That's
weird.
what they want you to think. Rest in peace, David Lynch. One of the greats, but
That's like a Hooters in Arizona, Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
No, isn't it in San Francisco?
I think they got multiple
Uh,
states. I think it's West Coast. Yeah, I like Twin
Okay.
Peaks. It's not shabby.
Because Twin Peaks is in San Francisco.
Mm.
I mean, this has nothing to do with where's the Mark Winnigy?
Oh, Jesus, where's he going?
Because I have his stuff loaded up here. Kurt Russell.
now-
you think
now
it's
if-
an M16.
Now, if we tally it up, it's 2 Stargate versus 2 Star Trek, right?
Nah.
So
Hey.
it's even. And if I boot Oaktown out as well, then we won.
No, don't do that.
I go to bloody chat, and then I go to come out of it, and it just kicks me out.
That's what they want.
Yeah,
you to
it was
think.
me. It was me, mate, because I wanted to even up the Star Trek versus.
No, I literally
Stargate.
kicked myself out.
Well,
I'll just say what you said. That's too long for me to type out. Okay.
Whittaky, I've got your poly bags loaded up if you want to intro it.
Right. Yeah. Cool.
I'm the same general.
This will be a quick one anyway, because most of you knows what I'm going to say anyway.
Is this a serious one or a stupid one?
No, a serious one.
Right. Okay.
It's a whinge. It's Whittaky's whinge.
There you go.
Okay. So they brought out this Harry Potter polybag, which has got a nice little build to it and a little mini figure. Probably about $5.99 maybe.
Is it new?
Yeah, it's coming out. Well, it's coming out. It's either out now or coming out.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
And then
That would be like $15 if it was Star Wars.
I'm getting to that. Okay, so and then Marvel are bringing out this little polybag.
Jeez.
It's just got 2 little figures in it. 2 figures, a little build, and that's probably going to be what, I don't know, about $8.99, something like that. So
€4 for both of them.
€4, right? So both license fees, yeah. Both polybags got a little figure in it. Why the has Star Wars not have these? Why cannot Star Wars have these small polybags with 1 or 2 figures and a little build? It's not fair.
Greedy.
That's my complaint. If they can do it for these, why can't they do it for Star Wars? And I know the answer is because we will pay for whatever they give us, but that's not the point. They should be doing this. And when they turn around and say, I mean, CMS is a whole new other thing, when they say they can't just do single figures because of some license. Well, yeah, they have. They've done Revan in a poly bag. I got a Ben Kenobi in a poly bag on his own.
But the Revan was but the Revan and Ben Kenobi were GWP, so I think it's different.
Doesn't matter. They still have done it. It doesn't matter if it's a GWP or not.
No, sometimes legally it does. Sometimes legally it is. However, I agree with Whittaky, and I think it's all bullshit.
We'll take that argument away, okay? Because I knew you'd argue with that one. We'll take that one away. Why can't they do what they've done there then? 2 minifigures and a side build, or a little. Why can't they do that?
Because they don't want to.
Exactly. So that's not a good answer.
We all know why.
No. Yeah, no, I agree. My
question is, do you think they should do it? That's what I'm asking.
Do I think they should? Absolutely.
Thank you.
100%.
No, I think you're.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
They should do one for Star Trek as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I know why they won't do it, and they'll not do it for the same reason why they do, like, the 25th anniversary of throw Cal into the most expensive set or whatever, because they know fans like gravitate towards figures, and it's like, right, we'll lock them behind a paywall, whatever.
And I know, I know that, but I just think it's unfair. They should. I mean, and also what we were discussing earlier, Slurpee, is not just that, but for kids. At the end of the day, they say Lego's a kid's toy. Lego. Some kids can't afford 50, 60, 150 quid sets and stuff. $4, yeah. You know.
So what's
Timmy
the
who collects Harry Potter can go and spend $4 and get himself a little figure, but he can't do that if he likes Star Wars. It's not fair on the kids as well.
No, I agree.
What's the question?
The question is, do you think that Star Wars should do polybags like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to say no to that, but what I think...
Who would say no to that? Yeah, no, that's my other point. Who would say no to that?
You, probably.
No, listen. No,
Oaktown, Oaktown, we say the sky's blue, you're probably like, it's not really,
No, of course really. Well, actually, technically, the sky is only blue to humans. Some other animals can see the sky in different colors. No, that is scientific. That is scientific information.
But also, the other question is also why, but I'll just get that same answer.
The electromagnetic spectrum.
Because they know that we're paid for it, but there's got to be another reason. There's got to be another reason.
Like, can I just go to something like
because they would sell them so much, wouldn't they? Let's be honest. If they did like this is a bad example, right? But say if they brought out that little lamppost little build with a clone soldier on its own in a bag, that would sell loads.
Yeah, but I know why they do it, Martin. You're not being downsold. You're being upsold. Because look, of course, look at other themes like Harry Potter and Marvel, who have how many mechs do they make for Harry Potter? They make
0
mechs for Marvel, I know.
Yeah.
How many battle packs do they make for those? how those two themes, how many microfighters do they make? So you're being upsold.
Yeah, there's
so
that
rather
side
than
of
have it
it.
in a poly bag,
Yeah.
you're basically
But then
they're saying well,
microfighters
why
are
would I
fairly
wanna
new for Star Wars. Not
why would I
microfighters,
wanna-
And
sorry.
then also, Star Wars is still a bigger
why-
IP.
Mechs
why
are
would I wanna
fairly new
charge-
for Star Wars.
I know, but what I'm
So
trying
they
to
could
say
have
is
done
why
it
would they
before
want to
that.
charge you £5 for a plastic bag when they can charge you £10 for the same thing? So I'm not saying, what I'm trying to say is there's levels in each of these IPs, right? There's different levels. It's just that our bottom level for Star Wars is higher than everybody else's bottom level. That's all there is.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't
Yeah,
think
and I
it's,
totally
don't
agree.
think
But I just think that at the end of the day, it's not just adults that collect the Star Wars, and
Okay,
they should do things
okay,
like this
okay.
for kids.
so.
For the younger
Question.
budget, the earlier, but the lower budget,
So-
they should do something for the lower budget.
So fight back question: if they decided to start introducing these, but then got rid of one of the others as a result, would that be suitable? Would you be happy with that if they got rid of microfighters or Tech
You
Mechs
said
or
that.
one of
Max
Battle
or Battle
Pack.
Packs? Okay.
Probably, but they can always like do this one
They
year,
can get
that
rid of
next year.
Max,
They
I
don't
think.
have to do it completely, do they? They can
Like,
For
I
example,
think, yeah.
one year they can do helmets, next year they can do diorama. Following year
Yeah.
they can go back to helmets, something like
They
that.
did
They can
have a
swap.
nice one for us. They had the character packs with the clone troopers and the
Yeah,
Hoth
there you go,
boys,
they
and we
did that.
ditched that after 1 year. Just 1 year. It was boom.
I would.
we're done.
That's a whole
And
separate.
look how
I
well
would
that
love
sold.
to know
Well,
why
if
they
you
did
could get hold
that.
of them.
Me too. I loved. Well, I didn't like the Hoth one, but the clone ones. I
Why
bought
didn't you
for
like the
15
Hoth one?
Oh, I love the Hoth one, but the clone one, no.
Yeah.
What do you
I'm
have
the
against
opposite.
What?
Yeah, the Hoth
Oh,
one
I'm
was
a
They're
superior.
both
Tooney.
great.
I'm not a
They're both
Toon boy,
great.
sorry.
They're both great.
But they
What-
were
what's
still
wrong
good.
with
They were
Hoth?
both good. I mean, at least they did do one of each, didn't they? One for clones, one for
Yeah.
OT.
Mhm.
And they should have done more. But
Shout
Anyway.
out to the
Well,
Clone
there you go,
Wars
I
60
finished.
pieces.
Say
That's
the
it.
Hoth one
my-
lasted like
that's my
3
rant
more
over.
months more than the Clone Boys. Let's just say that.
What?
Oh, those clone ones sold out like that. Hoth ones,
Yeah, I
they
mean, 'cause
stayed
Lego-
even on sale for
Hoth
like
ones
10
did not sell well.
bucks For like, yeah,
Because
they didn't
again,
sell.
cloners just chew up and like I mean, that's
Yep,
again that's
yep.
that's a bigger thing with Star Wars as well. Like it'll sell regardless of
They
the
didn't
quality
do very
of
well
the
selling
figures
it,
or
did they?
the-
As in, they just didn't have them out enough.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
I
I don't
mean-
think that.
Yeah.
I'm sure the production of the figure packs were nowhere near as high as battle packs though, because they were store exclusive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, like, and I don't know why they did them, to be honest. I was like, why not just give us normal battle packs? Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
said,
true.
Like, I found it so strange.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no,
Shit,
I
they
don't
truly
know.
valued
Anyway,
it big at $5
Right,
bucks
well, just to
each.
finish this conversation,
Yeah.
I just think they should do things like this for Star Wars.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh, yeah.
that's it. The end. Ta-da.
Whittaky, I'm on your side. Like, I do think it's like, right, why don't they do the?
Oh, I 100% agree.
Mhm.
100% agree. I just don't want people thinking that Harry Potter's getting this and we're not getting this. What it is,
Yeah.
and again, I'm not saying I agree with this. What they're doing is they're giving Star Wars, not you, they're giving us Star Wars an upscaled version of that, and not putting that lower level in. So our lowest level is just higher than everybody else's in terms of like size
Yeah,
and value,
yeah.
which that's what it is.
Yeah, I can
Well,
see
that's
that as
at
well.
least what
But
I see.
again, I'm also thinking of a small little kid who,
Yeah, no.
might only have $5 of pocket money and you can get that, but you can't get anything for
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars.
Shoot, even the
Yeah,
mechs
'cause
were
it's-
like $13 or something like that. 13, 15
And,
bucks.
and also they're $1 and £1 dearer than any of the other mechs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. And then the
There's
other
only
mechs,
one figure.
the other mechs had 2 figs, and we only got one.
Yeah.
Imagine
there
how
you go.
disappointed all these kids are going to be next year when there's no Lego Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, apart from the
This is the-
£1,000, $1,000, I should say. Death
Star
Star
Trek's replacing it.
Oh, Christ.
could be.
Yeah. I think that
Right,
that
anyway,
would be.
we'll move on from this
like,
now.
I-
You take this off now. But thank you for that.
I'd be upset if they got rid of Lego Star Wars, but I think I might be like literally crying if they'd replaced it with Star Trek. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah. Let's.
Really? Would you? What if they got me to do the animation of like the Star Wars logo being built, and then I destroy it with a hammer, and it's Star Trek?
Oh, that would be badass. That
Yeah.
would be hilarious.
Sorry, I'm done now.
It'd be weird. It'd be weird. I don't think I've ever had to delete anybody off like Instagram and WhatsApp or anything
Or
like that before. So yeah, I'd be like, no more voice
Call
notes.
it.
I take back everything I ever said.
But,
Yeah, no, all jokes aside.
It'd be
Anyway, what's next? Whittaky's pick. What's he
Right,
gonna
hold
throw
on.
out next?
I'm just writing it down. Hold on.
I already submitted my questions to Whittaky.
Yeah, I'm
Can I
just
say
writing it
something?
now. But I'm just doing a short version of it, and you can explain the rest. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
No,
So
like,
this is for Oaktown.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should have put new in front of it, but I haven't.
Yeah, I'll get it.
There you
I'll
go.
get you set up, Oaktown.
Yeah, Ninjago Marketplace. Could you guys open up Lego.com?
I'm gonna bring it up on Brickset instead.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, let's talk about this new Ninjago set. This is my serious topic.
Has it already been revealed officially? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
it already
yes.
has, yeah.
Ooh,
Land
let's get
members
our
have
pilot
already
chat
posted
coming out
that.
of the place.
Oh, we also need to talk about the land member NDA stuff.
I personally don't know a lot about it, so I don't think it'd be good talking
One subject.
a lot about it. But
I think I understand what it's about.
I still haven't
Yeah,
got
but
yours
it's-
yet, Justin. If you're not busy.
we don't really talk a lot about that kind of stuff either. Like
Yeah, I was going to say, Oaktown, is it serious to the point where, like, you know, people need to take notes and do an Excel spreadsheet and that kind of level of boring? Or is it like, you know, is it exciting to listen to?
No. What for? What for the Ninjago stuff or the land stuff?
No, the land stuff, because I don't really like giving them any airplay, if I'm honest. Unless,
Okay,
you know,
it's very simple. From what I know, it's literally land members just can't talk about leaks at all, unless Lego has officially revealed the images on Lego.com. I think that it's as simple as that.
Ah,
And they just need to
boo-hoo.
sign it. It's bullshit.
Boo-hoo.
None of us are land
See-
members here
Oh.
anyway, are we?
like
No,
this is the
that's a
thing,
shame.
Gulhan.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
how,
mixed.
how dare they stop them after giving them all those free sets? How dare they stop them from leaking them?
Gulhan, this is the thing.
Yes,
I'm
I
kind
got-
of like mixed. I'm mixed with land. Like I see the complaining for sure against like the influencers, but see the stuff in regards to like Lego user groups and stuff like that and fans. I think they're really good. They're like outreach and stuff like that, supporting contests. But fuck, the influencers are just a bit. It could just be a bit. It could just be a bit wank at times. Like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I can't
gonna
paint
pull-
them all with one brush. That's all I can really say. You know.
I'm
Well,
gonna pull rank. I'm gonna pull rank. Right. I
Yeah.
don't do this very often. It's a round table. Right. I'm very much down the round table thing. Where I'm gonna pull rank because I would happily do an entire show, multiple shows, on LAN if we have a LAN person in here because I'm not totally against them. I just don't think it's fair to jump on the bandwagon of slagging them off or slating them or slating the
I was
process
just going to
until
say
we can
this.
hear it from until we can hear it from both sides, and we can't because we don't know enough about it. So it's almost like me talking about how crap Star Trek Lego is when we haven't had any yet, right? I can say Star Trek is crap, but I can't say the Lego's crap because I haven't seen it yet, right? So
That's true.
So
that's
when
true.
we get somebody on as a guest, and Shia
Shy.
said he'd like to come on the
Shy.
show, right? When we get him on and we can talk about it, it can be realistic. Then we'll discuss it then. But
Okay.
until then,
No,
Yeah.
totally agree.
the only
Man.
the only discussion we have here is ban. And
Is,
even that, I want somebody here before we really talk about ban.
What you
Somebody
said
from
then,
ban.
Smart. What you just said then, Martin, it's like that's true because like the sequels, most people don't like, but some of the sets were good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Anyway,
I know-
let's get back onto the thing. We're
Oh.
talking about Ninjago Marketplace, so off you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see this thing. So, overall, again, this is probably one of the smaller Ninjago city sets.
Yeah.
I still think it looks really nice though. The mech is cool. The concept of armoring it up is cool. A lot of the figs are awesome.
That's the thing. I don't collect but the figures always seem to be like, yeah.
Yeah. So
Again,
we're getting some
get
characters
that
that
with
we
Star
haven't
Wars.
gotten before. So we're getting. You know how Star Wars, there are so many characters that the fans still want in minifigure form. whether it's like Phase 2 Wove or Phase 2 Cody before we got him. Well, this has a lot of those really desirable figs that we've never gotten before.
What's the pimp? What's going on with the pimp? With the pimp hat and the king?
Oh, that guy. That's Dorama. That he's like a. Yeah, he's not a pimp. He's a.
You sure?
No, I'm
sorry,
sure, yeah.
He's
like a
does he look
magician.
exactly like a pimp, but he also that's the suit I was going to wear to my wedding, and he's really.
Looks
So
like a
what,
ninja
you're
pimp to me. I don't know.
What the hell is going on there? And
Yeah,
has
he's like a magician.
Has he got shoulder pads?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a psychotic magician.
He's wearing a zoot suit.
It's a bit like a. The sort of thing he's wearing is, I can't think of the word I'm thinking of now, but it's like where it's all done clockwork and stuff and
Steampunk.
So, yeah, very steampunky, but pink.
Oh, I have another topic I might add after.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see if there's other. Okay, yeah. So the little like puppet, the blocky puppet thing towards the roof on this image, that's his puppet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
And he's almost like a killer clown, but a puppet.
Yeah.
I see.
No.
But yeah.
From the images, look really good.
Mhm,
But Oaktown,
I mean, I must admit, Ninjago seem to have a very big imagination.
Yes,
that's
for sure,
I've always loved the color of Ninjago. Like
it looks a bit like Cirque du Soleil, that clown
It's
thing.
very colourful.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
So, what was your question, Slurpee?
Right, I don't really buy any modulars of any theme. It's just space. Like I can appreciate like game respects game. But I've been told that while this one's good, people have said this is the weakest Ninjago modular at the circles I'm running in and like stuff. Like it's this maybe it's smaller and stuff like that. I still think it looks really good though. I like.
I agree.
The brown.
I was going to
stuff
say
like that.
It may
Where's
say
the
it's the
bloody
weakest,
ninjas?
but it's still bloody nice. I think. So
Yeah,
Where's the ninjas?
It's just smaller than the other one, so people are like, "Oh, it's smaller." It's almost like Tyler's like, "If it's not bigger, it's bad." Like it's almost like that. Like people are just like angry that it's not the new biggest Ninjago set, but it doesn't need to be that.
Sure that.
Where's the ninjas?
Where's the ninjas at? Yeah,
Where's the ninjas at?
Well,
There's
one
only
at the
like
top,
a
isn't
few
there?
of them
One
in
at the
this
top.
set.
Is it the silver one? He's one, isn't he? At the top.
Which one?
Let's see.
The silver guy at the top.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
there's
there's two.
I have
Tin
watched
Man.
a couple of episodes.
The one fighting that's Pixel. That's Zane's girlfriend.
No, the one next level down.
Next level down is Zane.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I would have. I
See, I
gotta
recognise
say,
him.
if nobody had told me, I
Shirtless
would have
Zane.
thought this was a fun hole set.
There he is.
Oh, cool hand. No.
Oh no, cool Han.
What did you
bro.
call it? What did you say?
No. He called it a fun hole set.
It's got
Nah.
that
I've been
vibe.
watching. Quite a few of those from Django recently.
The red light district.
What the hell's
That's a
going on?
terrible
Like,
name, though, isn't it? Fun hole. Oh dear.
Oh, it was
Right,
the
anyway,
worst brand
moving on.
name ever.
Yeah, moving on.
Forgot-
Though.
Pagoda.
We might have
They've
to
ruined the
explain
whole
what that
pagoda.
means to the young ones.
How about we
It
never
just-
explain it to the young ones?
It just doesn't have that. It doesn't have that
Oh,
Eastern or
God.
Oriental vibe to it.
Really? Yeah, it's kind of modern.
So this looks like Muto. Jesus, come on, man.
I might
yourself.
have ruined it. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
we
my
brought
God.
these guys.
Apologies, everybody, for coughing it right into your ear hole.
Yes.
Directly into your... I actually felt like flecks of
Right, I'm
saliva
sorry. I
in-
pressed mute and it went back off again. I can't help it. I'm not well. It's Slurpy's fault for making me laugh so much.
Help me, I'm too weak.
Oh,
Echo's taking over.
yeah, really. Right. So I'm trying to pay attention to Oaktown here.
Yeah, so it's a very nice looking set. I like a lot of the details. I think I've seen parts of it are kind of empty on the inside, which is a little bit unfortunate for sure. But yeah, and then a few of the minifigures definitely could have been replaced with other characters. Like some of the
This
minifigures
guy.
are not.
It's this
Which
guy.
guy? Yeah,
Sorry,
that guy's
that's
no one.
probably
He's no one. Like this guy
Flourish.
shouldn't be in this set. They should have included like someone else who's actually in the TV show.
That's
She,
the guy
on the
that
other
just
hand,
eats- That's the guy that you get in a city pizza van set. Just a bystander. Like,
which one? You're
What?
talking about the guy, right? Not the girl, right?
yeah, the guy in the grey jacket.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
he's a city NPC. He's walking through. Where am I? Look at him. Like,
I mean, that's the
How
thing,
is he
'cause
how is he
most-
standing
most of
there?
them have
What's he
yellow
standing
heads.
on?
You can actually use them in the city, though,
I
can't
think
you?
it's the renders. I think it's the renders.
Boys
Aye.
floating.
No, yeah.
That's casual Harumi, so it's really nice to get well, the other girl, but okay, well we'll talk about her in a second.
Best part about this set so far, Frog.
oh,
No, when we get to the images of just the minifigures, we'll I'll tell you what's the best part.
I will say, Oaktown, one thing with some of these figures, where they're just like, yellow heads and that, you can, use them in city, can't you, quite well and stuff.
Mhm,
So it's quite
mhm.
so I'll give them that.
Mm.
See, chaps, I'm trying to be serious here.
look, I'll say now, Uktan, like, I don't think I'd go for this. I do think the city markets, I might go for at some
Mhm.
stage. I think it
Hmm.
looks fantastical, but like, I don't know it.
Isn't there
Is that
one?
true?
Like,
Is that
is there
true?
one set, Oaktown? You can tell me. It's one of the market. It's one of the big places where there's a toilet and it flushes down into the river.
That's the
I do.
markets. I hate
Yeah.
that. I hate that stupid.
That is funny, but that is
it-
funny.
Yeah. See, I love the flushing action, but I hate the
Disgusting,
fact that it
but-
dumps in the river. Like,
Yeah.
why not dump it in like a hole?
Ugh. Welcome to the London Thames.
Fun hole, maybe.
Is it? Wait, guys. Is this? Joking aside, is this true?
What?
Apparently, if you cough loud enough, he'll unmute you.
Oh
Oh, Papa
Nah.
Rex.
no, he's saying it was that violent that it actually unmutes. Yeah, I think he's taking the piss.
Every
He's
time
taking
you
the piss. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh my god. No, Nimble, I agree. Like, that's the thing about Ninjago, and like, Dreams is a bit meh for me. But Ninjago and Monkey Kid, in terms of original themes, like the stuff that they put in it, the builds,
Mhm.
the
Is
artwork.
it true,
it's just-
Oaktown, that there's a rivalry between Monkey Kid and in Django?
in Django.
In Django,
Yeah,
whatever.
a little bit, but
Ninjago
not
and
really.
It's Ninjago to me.
Ninjago Fett.
Ninja.
Oh, that's
Django.
hilarious. We need a minifigure of that.
Oh,
I gotta buy this set just to get that pimp. And then,
Just hit the piss.
did somebody
you should buy
say, right?
Brick Daddy from Space Police 3. He's a real pimp.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that here. That apparently Zane is saying hi to another girl while he is fighting someone on that set.
Hi.
I didn't notice it. He's
Oh,
about
yeah.
to chop this girl's hair off here. So
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy
he's about
seems
to
like,
chop his girlfriend's hair off, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, I
Yeah,
don't know, we
so-
had a bit of
Sorry,
The-
to
the
answer my
green-
question
I-
again, is there a rival between Monkey Kid and this other brand? I'm not
And
gonna say
Ninjago, not really, no.
No.
Not. I think at the
Brick Daddy.
beginning a little bit more, but not really that much.
I bought something from Joel's
Yeah.
books the other day, and he said, yeah, they eat each other. What's wrong?
Mm.
See this red clown guy?
Yeah, Brick Daddy. Yeah,
I want to get the instructions for that. That guy looks cool.
yeah, that guy's
That is-
cool.
That is a cool brick build.
He's supposed to be much
Yeah.
bigger in the TV show, but I still like how it looks.
Mate, if
See
you
this
can get hold of one of those, you need to
Yeah.
get him kill it. You need to get a short with him killing that character because they look
Which
kind of
one?
similar.
Killing
Oh,
who?
it's My wee
Killing-
character,
killing-
where's he?
Killing that character. Play it.
Right off plate, right.
Let's have a mid.
Oh yeah, I
mid-episode.
know who you're talking.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. So,
Yeah, that is so cool.
That is so
Cheers.
cool.
Oaktown, like that. The thing is, this guy, that like freakazoid with the red head,
Mhm,
has to be
mhm.
destroyed every month. And there's a couple of suggestions from the comments. And
He
that's
does
why
get
it's only-
destroyed in the TV show.
No, but that's just Cool Hand saying that clown guy can defeat the guy in that little stop motion I made. Like he can be maybe some month
Mm.
or whatever. Because he
Well, we played that as a. Yeah, we played that as a a super chat because Slurpee made me laugh so hard I had to mute myself. And yeah, that when he did that impression of Whittaker, it sounded like the Emperor dying. That's class.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, Padawan's
I'm
here,
weak.
sorry. The Django's taking over.
I must have missed that.
Yeah. It was when you were dying in, mate. Oh no, we can't. We can't get Padawan in, can we? We're full.
I think Padawan is already in, no?
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
Oh, yes. Wait a sec. How many of us is there?
What's
1,
up,
2, 3,
Padawan?
6.
We're talking about Ninjago.
Oh no, there's 6 of
I'm
us.
sure it
What's up,
says
bro?
you can have 10 in it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't like the Rennie room.
Hello, CJ.
What's up,
Yeah.
Padawan?
Already.
What have I missed? What's going on?
Good evening.
We were just talking about if there's going to be any
You did.
more floor space in your room at Brick World because there's a couple of people who might want to try and slither in.
A few.
Hey, if it means my night's cheaper, then I'm not bothered.
I wouldn't count.
And I know we got 4 confirmed. Me, Padawan, Tyler, and Austin.
Did you know they had a swimming pool, Padawan?
Well, to be fair, the Renaissance is an offshoot of the Hilton. I think it's the Hilton. Or
No,
it's
an
one of the
offshoot
big
of the
ones.
Marriott, I think.
The Marriott. So it's an offshoot of the Marriott. So I would expect it to have a pool, to be honest.
Hot tub too, right? What I'm hearing, I think hot tub.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, George.
I'll be watching the Super Bowl.
No.
Maybe
I'm-
parts
Super Bowl's
of.
What are you
5
guys
hours
rooting
long.
for?
What's the
I know
Super
Manuel
Bowl?
Hoskins rooting for his Eagles.
Here's a hot take
Just a
for
minute.
you, Oaktown. That's
Mhm.
my hot take. NFL, I think it's boring.
It's shite.
Whoa,
Uh,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
whoa.
no,
Yeah, what's the
no,
Super
no.
Bowl?
I
Is
think
it
like
I
a big-
think
The big
To
thing
play
you
a
put
game
a
of
salad in
football.
it.
Get a grip.
Super Bowl. Aye. No man, it is rugby, but with like, oh, we gotta make sure little Tim doesn't hurt his head.
It's rugby
his
with extra
knees.
steps.
No.
Rugby with pads.
Aye, it's
Football
there's
is like the
overwork-
best sport ever created.
It is
No,
the greatest
beta.
sport ever.
Mhm.
Especially NFL, top of the
Yeah,
list.
yeah.
It's like a Friends set.
So what
Aye.
sports do you guys like?
You
No,
have
friends
one
sets are
wrestling.
cool though.
Right, here we go. How can you have the World Championship of the NFL when you're the only ones in the world?
That is so true.
We're the greatest.
That's true.
We're never-
Yeah, they do that. The same with their baseball, though, isn't it? It's the World
We are the
Series.
World
One
Series.
country. One country.
We dominate it.
At least with the NHL, it's like, oh yeah, we'll include the Canadians because they are superior to us in hockey.
Well, technically, the NBA and the MLB do have a Canadian team. They both have a team in Toronto, and then the MLS also has Canadian teams, but not
But
the NFL.
Slurpee,
That's
Slurpee
MLS.
on the other side of it, how do we have it? Sorry, Bob.
That's what I was going to say. The USA is so self-obsessed that they had to take sports from all over the world and then just adapt them to themselves.
We're the
Oh,
greatest.
Christ.
Baseball is
What?
round. Baseball is rounders. Basketball is netball. NFL is rugby. The only thing you
Netball.
is soccer, but you had to change the name.
Nothing
Ice
will be
hockey is
Gaelic
hockey.
football.
But I was going to say Slurpee because you said about them being World Series when it's only them, but then it's the opposite for some of our stuff. How do we have a Eurovision Song Contest and Australia's in it?
Or
Yeah, the problem is
like,
the Eurovision
yeah.
Song Contest is very heavily political.
Yeah, oh
Let's
yeah.
not,
Like,
let's
no
talk
one
about
really-
that mess.
But yeah,
later.
no, sorry, that was a boosted joke. Let's not go into
No,
that.
no, it's a mess anyway. It's
UK's been coming
What are
dead
the
last
Six
for the last
Nations?
God knows how many years.
Six Nations is rugby.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Yeah,
anything about rugby.
So rugby is basically like NFL, but
Man's
it's a
version
contact.
of yeah.
It's a contact sport.
NFL is a contact sport too.
Nah, not really.
yeah.
Not when you're wearing padded suits.
Like,
Oh
Oh.
my god, no.
Every single player has CTE from brain damage. They don't play with them.
Yeah, that's
you
just
hit
because
Yeah,
harder with
players have
pads in
quit.
there.
Good, very good players have quit because of so
Look,
much
man.
brain damage. Like
Basically,
Andrew
Well,
rugby's-
Luck.
Just
Or
just
just-
saying.
but without no
rugby,
stuff.
rugby, they don't wear any helmets.
No.
And they're all
Yeah,
fine.
but
Yeah,
no,
they-
with football, they hit a lot. They'll go us all out because they
Mhm,
don't
mhm.
have that
I just don't
protection.
only
understand
because
why
they
you
keep
have to
missing
have
each other.
I don't understand why you have to have two separate teams on an NFL team, an offensive and a defensive team. Just have them play the same. Play both. You get one. It's just a waste of.
That's too much. No.
So you can own, yeah, but that's what rugby is. Rugby literally you just have the same 15 players on, doing both defensive and offensive play. It's part of being amazing at the sport.
Anyway, we're sidewinding.
Long live football.
So let's let Oaktown put to bed his chat about Ninjago Marketplace. Look, I'll say this thing. I when you start talking about Ninjago, and I've seen some Ninjago sets recently, I already said that if Star Wars finishes hypothetically this year, obviously as part of the discussion topic that you missed earlier, Padawan, so we're going to go back into that. But if it hypothetically finishes, I will stop buying Lego and I won't find another theme. But then I thought, no, do you know what? I do like some of the Ninjago mechs and ships. I don't like anything like this because to me it's just too close to just a regular sea.
Yeah.
But after seeing this, I'm like, no, I won't be touching Ninjago because this to me is disappointing.
I'd be honest. If Star Wars died out, I'd just dip my sauce. I'd just become a City fanboy. To be honest, that's what I would do.
Mate, you'd be Lord of the Rings.
Why does this throw you off from all of Ninjago?
Lord of the Rings,
5 sets they release a decade, but still be it.
I don't know. It's just too much. There's not enough of a differentiation between this and City. And this and Fun Hole. So for me,
Johan is in here with the hot takes
This is just a Fun Hole set.
But the rest of Ninjago is very different, though.
Fun Hole is a Ninjago set.
Oh my god, no.
No. Yeah, but here, before we go on here, because this is the last thing about this, right? See this old man here.
That guy's awesome. That guy's Twitchy Tim.
I thought you were talking about me.
No, sorry, sorry. No, because
at least I called you awesome.
I just heard a lot of praise about this guy coming, and I don't know. He just looks like a World War IV veteran or something like that, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you his deal really quickly. So he's like this guy who lives. He's this guy who survived this island with a storm around it, and he has gotten, and the storm has lightning and thunder, so he's gotten struck by that lightning a million times, and every little while he twitches and he is forgetting the conversation that he's in the middle of, kind of like Dory, but because of this lightning stuff, and he strikes lightning every few seconds. It's hilarious, but. And he owns this gas station in the middle of the desert, which is kind of hilarious.
I just don't understand what has any of that got to do with ninjas and middle.
Well, they go pick him up because they need to go to this island. They need to go to this island, and he's the only one who survived the island.
Let him have their story.
Yeah, I was going to say I just don't get it. I don't get it. The pimp is good. The pimp is good. I'll give the pimp good. And at least unlike the what's that book thing called? I can't remember his name. Who wrote Christmas Carol in that kind of GWP set where he's wearing the exact same
Charles
hat.
Dickens.
Yeah, so the Charles Dickens is wearing the same hat element, but he's wearing it sideways, which is kind of weird. But in this one, at least he's wearing the right way. He's got the shoulder pads going on. He's got the pimp cane. Great fig. The rest, boring.
No. We need to talk about Dr. Leroy and Castle Harumi, okay? So, do you see that green minifigure?
I like
the one that's mostly green.
No, I can't. I can only see the pimp.
No. Yeah.
Go up a bit.
Yes, that one with the chopsticks in her hair. This is my most wanted minifigure of all time.
Really?
For the past 2 years. So
I got a pair of those. I got a pair of those legs. You can have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they're unprinted legs.
It was on a set in 1984.
But that torso finally, and getting that hairpiece and everything, that's awesome. That's huge. She's one of the greatest characters in Ninjago. And one of the greatest villains in Ninjago.
The only thing I was saying for Ninjago. See, I nearly said the wrong word again. I just can't. Right, this is based on a cartoon, isn't it? So basically, these are more based for kids. So fair enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
At Oaktown, yeah.
Look, guys, There's one common ground between
Kids here,
Star
really,
Wars
aren't
and Ninjago, and
I
Lego
like
Fett, and that is the lack of dual molding legs for the figures. Amen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It
Wonderful.
sucks.
I've
What's
already
next?
got half of that figure.
You've got half the bloody wave.
Anyway, moving on. Let's move on before we.
Okay, yeah.
Because they go full on the monkey one sets, don't they, with their figures? Bloody hell.
Oh, Monkey Kid are the top
Yeah.
figs.
Dreams
What,
too.
years?
Dreams, they go crazy.
What did Padawan have to eat at the meal?
Yeah.
What was that? What, Sam? What did I have tweeted?
How the hell do you not know what you just had to
So
eat?
bad you forgot.
Pastrami burger.
Pastrami burger.
Pastrami
That
burger,
sounds
millionaire
weird.
fries,
I like
barbecue
pastrami,
onion
but-
wings.
Yeah,
Yeah, CJ,
burger?
A pastrami
congratulate Sam on
sandwich.
her first set purchase.
Say again.
Congratulate Sam on her first Lego purchase.
Subs in the chat
Hell
for
yeah.
Sam.
Oh,
for buying
what
her
did
first
she
ever
buy?
Lego
Yes,
set.
whoa.
What'd she get? What'd she get?
She
A
just said
fun
fuck
set.
off from the other room.
She just said, "Oh, fuck."
So,
Okay.
so for
Did
anybody
she
who
buy the
doesn't know,
treehouse though at one time?
Say again.
no, that was bought for her.
Oh, that was bought for her, right?
She bought this
Everything-
with her own money.
With her own cash money, this is what she
Oh.
bought.
And made.
So she bought it and built it in the same day. And
Yep.
to me, that's like witchcraft because it's like, what? No backlog?
No backlog.
I don't have a backlog. I'm literally building the
Yeah, what's
last
the
set I
backlog?
have to build.
You should.
Same here. I don't have one.
However, she's got every modular available on her wish list, and I was like, "Oh, guess I'm buying that. I take it." Sam, are you going to buy your own modular? No, is she fine?
No.
Aye, no chance.
So Oaktown, you're saying you're up to date with all your Lego. So how's that Ninjago mock looking? Can we see it complete?
Oh, it's not.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Slack.
So you still got a backlog, right? So,
No. I'm not gonna end up doing it because I ran out of money and the set's retired, so that I needed. So
I genuinely
Yeah.
don't have a backlog. In all seriousness, I don't have a backlog.
You built everything you own.
Backlog.
Padawan, don't you still have
except
to
for
build
one
your
set.
UCS Slave 1?
Yes, but I'm saving that for the run up to Django Fett Slave 1 releasing in May. So, but apart from that, I don't have anything. Nothing.
Equals backlog.
Apart from about 200 unsealed sets in the attic, which I've already got. They're all dupes, so that doesn't count.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm itching to build. I wish I had a bloody backlog.
I think I've got like every
You should buy
single
from Ninjago.
GWP for the last 3 years in the attic.
Next topic.
I've still got too many Star Wars
got-
sets still to buy.
He's got Muttley living in his attic.
Okay.
No,
Can
see, look,
can I
it's
drop? Can I drop a quick topic? Because I never got the chance to do it, but it's just popped into my head.
Go
Do we
ahead.
know?
Yeah,
Cool.
I was going to ask you anyway because
No one spoke much on it, and I saw it on Instagram, and I'm like, I asked Ostiff, and he was like, I don't know. But what's with like the Mattel brick shop?
It's I don't know
Because
much
they
about
own
it. I've
they
heard-
own Mega, so I don't understand why they're coming out now with a new brand for
Yeah,
bricks.
it's rebranded.
Get
I
it.
saw it somewhere. Who
Alright.
discussed this?
And
Somebody
Have
discussed
you
it.
seen the bricks too? They're like Lego.
Yeah, they're exactly like Lego, and they've just got Mattel written on them.
And
Dude,
there's-
yeah,
it annoys me.
copy and pasted. God.
Sorry, listen. Do you know what annoys me about the logo? It's not straight.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if that. Oh,
that
that's
annoys
a
me
matches
too.
separate
the
thing
logo,
to Mega
sorry.
Blocks then, yeah?
Yeah.
Or are they?
Look,
Or is Mega Blocks coming to an end and they're taking over?
I imagine they'll do Mega Blocks coming to an end, move all the IPs
rebranded.
over to.
Rebranded,
just
right?
rebrand.
Okay.
But
Yeah, like
I've always said this: Mattel or Mega, the thing that lets them down, and I think everyone can agree, is the quality of the bricks suck in comparison to
see.
Lego bricks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the new brand, does that
I
look
think
like
that
it's
they're
going to be
pretty good.
more better?
I think if they can upscale their quality, it could be a genuine rival to Lego because they don't have the moral compass that Lego do. Lego's like no military, none of this stuff, all of that. Whereas Mattel are like Call of Duty, Halo, Fallout. They
Yeah.
don't give a shit. However, Mattel obviously have their fingers in multiple pies, so they
Yeah.
ain't going to be able to have the resources to like build a good foundation like Lego have. So that's the what they're going to be chasing, isn't it? Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely
Basically, it's
fantastic
what's
at
the
making
space,
helmets.
isn't it?
fantastic at making vintage collection, anything on that side of the pond of figures. They're pretty good. However,
I mean,
I don't think they'll be able to catch Lego.
So you don't think they're going to do like, because Barbie's Mattel, right? So you don't think they're going to
Yeah.
do like Barbie buildable sets and stuff like that then?
They could, but what I'm saying is they have to make these sets. The quality needs to be
I was
on
gonna
par,
say,
if not better than
If
Lego.
the quality is on par, will that hopefully then reduce the price of Lego? You know, will they have
I don't
competition then, won't they?
If
Obviously,
anything,
they haven't got competition at the moment because of the quality of Mega Blocks. But if the quality is up to Lego standard,
I think it would make it
then
more
there's going to be
expensive.
a bit more of a competition, hopefully.
Yeah,
Especially if they
we
do
all
all
have a bit
those
of friendly
military
competition.
stuff. Like
I mean, it'd
Call
take
of
a long
Duty,
time, but-
Halo, all that stuff. Woo.
Mega have the biggest IP of all time. They've got Pokemon. You know, they've got the biggest and most.
Oh, that's true.
And I would love to know what the sales are like on that. Like, but not Mega. Like as a kid, the quality was ass. I mean, the pieces were like translucent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like they were so bad. They got really better in the early 2010s. I remember getting them before they renamed themselves to Mega Constructs. Like that I remember just before those Halo sets were really good.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to hear the description that they've put in underneath? They've got nothing. It's like basically like a be the first to know type thing. But their description says, introducing Mattel Brickshop with Mattel's trusted legacy and expertise. Mattel Brickshop is designed to disrupt the status quo and elevate the building experience. Here we bend the rules of construction with innovative features and materials that inspire builders to try something new.
They're
So
throwing
basically-
shade on
so
Lego.
that sounds like they are
Yeah.
going
No
to phase.
instructions. No instructions.
That sounds like they're going to phase Mega Blocks
They're
out then.
really throwing a lot of shade at Lego there.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
You almost want to say to Lego, they're trying to play you out, kid. What's up?
Yeah, exactly.
But I hope
Lego.
they,
Lego, shit
But-
yourself and put the prices down on Star Wars.
like Wiki is saying, that is a possibility that could, if Mattel can make it as good on par as Lego, friendly competition only makes it better for the consumer. Like fact,
Mhm.
you know, it could
Ooh,
impact
don't they have
prices, it can impact
SpongeBob
things that they do, innovation. Like, yeah,
They have
I'm all
SpongeBob too,
up
right?
for that. If it's the same, you know, decent, same quality and stuff, then yeah, great. You know, we'll all open up for that.
I'm interested. Is there any information on when they're releasing it or anything like that?
it doesn't say on their official website. It just says
Quite ominous.
be the first to know, and then that's it.
So Slurpee, to answer your question earlier that we weren't going to answer, so if they did stop Star Wars and then Mega did just as good quality and took over Star Wars, then yes, I would swap over.
Oh.
There you go.
What's up,
I
Mr.
would,
Nobody?
yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't swap over. I don't think so.
Well, depending on the, like I said, we don't know until we see the quality, do we? So
If you give me if you gave me, I ain't got anything on me like brick wise, but if you gave me 2 bricks, system bricks, let's go for a system brick, a 2x4
yeah, my
brick.
son has some chips.
If you gave me 2 of the same brick and they were exactly the same in quality, except one had a Lego stamp on it and one had a Mattel stamp on it, it wouldn't bother me as long as. But that's on the premise of Star Wars losing license to Lego and then going over to Mattel. But I don't see that happening, to be fair, because I don't think Mattel will be able to afford it because, like, Lego
No,
is
I
a
don't think
bigger.
it's happening, but we're just saying, just if you know.
No, but
if
obviously
this, if
the
that.
license, the Star Wars license, is up in 29, I believe. So
Yeah,
32.
is it 32?
yeah,
yeah, what
So-
we put in earlier.
I'll probably be gone by then.
Don't be saying that.
At the rate you've been coughing, mate. Yeah, you've been coughing
Yeah.
up dust all over the place. Yeah.
Oh my god.
To be fair though, who knows? I mean, I think the Lego license. I think, you know, who knows? Star Wars is not looking in a good place right now. Same thing as Marvel. So
What?
Let's
I mean,
not start.
financially.
Let's not start
Oh,
the
Toad.
doom.
You're saying it as if the sets are being shipped out, missing half the pieces, no instructions. Lego are just like slacking on the job. Like they're, yeah, like we could go playing all we want. Like they're look, bro, they know they're doing really well with it.
Let's
I'll answer that
let's
one,
not.
Mr. Nobody. Loads.
Yeah, as many as you can bang out. But
Yeah.
I'd sacrifice
so-
half the Star Wars sets to get Lord of the Rings, a mainline Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
So I think Padawan brought up a good topic there, and that's definitely something for us to watch
Yeah.
out for.
And I didn't know
how
about it
it's
either,
gonna
so
affect
that's good.
us. But it'd be interesting. But what's our next topic? Because I'm interested. We want to keep it rolling.
Well, should we go for a bit of a lighter one now, away from?
I'm probably going to dip out past the 10 mark because work in the morning. But
Yeah.
That's all
Right.
right.
Well, I still haven't had one. Do you want to say yours, Vengeance, or because you haven't put one down? So.
I didn't even think of
Or
one.
do you want me to come back to you in a minute?
Yeah, come back to. Or were we doing
Right, so
any
we-
topics on? Just like.
So
Well,
one Lego or Star Wars or serious topic that we can actually discuss and hash out for a little bit, not forever, and one stupid
bit.
one like
right, we got
you know-
we got.
Ooh, I got
wouldn't
my
call it-
serious.
Right, we've got one now for from Martin. I don't think it's stupid. In fact, I can
Night,
see us
Nimble.
chatting about this for a
Good
long
night, Nimble.
bloody
Shut
time.
up.
So,
Thanks, Red Note.
Good night, Nimble Saucepan.
night,
Night,
Nimble.
ta-ra, ta-ra.
Romy.
We'll try and keep this short, all right? But here's Martin's.
Yeah, great to see
He
you.
said silly one, but it's not silly really.
Well, this is my
Favorite
like.
classic
I wanted,
Disney Pixar movies
didn't-
now versus as a child.
Ooh,
yeah, I knew this was going to get heated, so I'm going to
As
start
a
this one off.
child. Ooh.
Go on then.
Mine
what do you mean,
was-
like your favorite from back in the day, and then your favorite now?
So there was no Pixar when I was a kid. So my favorite classic movie when I was a kid, it's got to be somewhere between, because obviously the Black Cauldron was one of my favorites because it's steeped in
Yeah.
Welsh history, right?
Ooh.
But I think I was gravitated more towards
scary.
the pet. What's his name? Basil the Great Mouse Detective, because that was kind of my generation.
All right.
And then new one, and I'm not going to pick for both, but the modern one that I like most and I still like enjoying now, and it takes me back to being a kid, is Coco. The music, the soundtrack, the theme, the story, fantastic, great. So that's my two.
My two are well out of left field, but we'll go along the line.
How yeah, because right, so one of my classic favourites is Robin Hood. Just absolutely love that one.
Yes.
I could
Oh,
watch
yeah, it's
that
fantastic.
many times with the old fox and all that. Just just love it. Now with the new ones, I don't know what you would call new.
2010 and above, I say.
Oh,
Well,
right.
what ones do you enjoy watching now?
Well, the one I'll never forget. I said to my son, "Oh, I'm not interested in watching that. That looks rubbish." And I watched it, and I absolutely loved it. And it was The Emperor's New Groove. I thought it was so funny. There was a lot of. But
The Emperor's
Hold
New
on,
Groove is
Lemon
pretty funny. Yeah,
But that might be too. I don't know if that's newish. So if we're going to go for,
it's just why you want to. Why it's not like old versus new. It's
Right.
like why you enjoy watching
Well-
now. What did you enjoy watching as a kid?
well, I'll tell you what. I'll say a slightly different one because it's a Pixar. And again, I was like to Connor, I'm not going to watch that. It looks like too babyish, whatever. And I watched it and I absolutely loved it. And
Which
that
one?
was Wally. Wally.
Oh yeah.
To me, it was like almost like a
Wally.
classic.
I've always thought Wally is
silence movie
overrated.
at the
It's a
beginning.
good
Be right
movie,
back,
but
boys.
it's overrated.
Why is it overrated though? That's the
No,
question.
No, I wouldn't say it was
Oh,
overrated.
It's not, there's not
Oh,
much going on in the
okay.
movie.
Your free
I
speech
thought
is revoked.
when I started watching it, the first bit
Robo,
felt like
kick this man
watching.
out.
It's good. It's good.
Hold on, just the first half to me felt like watching like an old silent movie. It's just I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was, just you didn't have to have much speak in it. It was very I was just
That's what
It's
bothers
it
me.
just surprised me.
It's a
Oaktown
realistic
called
look at
Wally
the future.
overrated. Oaktown called Wally
Okay,
overrated.
I take it back. Look, I really do
Yeah.
like the message a lot. I think the message is cool. I just wish that there was more talking. Because I'm
Sam's
someone who-
absolute
Yeah,
I'm
there's
someone
just
who-
the part
okay.
I liked about it where it didn't have much.
Yes,
It's
hear me
just
out. I'm
very-
someone who-
Sam's coming for you, Oaktown.
And you'll hit
So
the
there's not much
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
Oh,
It's
no.
all right.
You tell Sam that Whittaky likes it.
Exactly.
It's about how we fucking destroy the band.
Yeah, it's about how we destroy ourselves. It's a fucking good film.
No. I agree, and I love that aspect of it. I just wish that there was more talking.
No, I just like that part of it though. But it's like you didn't need that, and it was just all the little actions and the way his expressions
Yeah.
and just great.
Mm.
Just,
No, I agree. It's a good movie.
But I
just
think it's
don't
because I
it's
thought.
the greatest thing ever created.
I think with me though, it's because I thought, oh no, this seems a little bit babyish, a bit like, and I was completely wrong. Really good.
yeah,
So,
it's a great
then.
movie.
Okay, so that's a really newer one. That one, yeah. But Emperor's
Okay.
New Groove is still great.
Mhm.
God has been real quiet
Uh-huh.
since Wally dropped. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's a real. I will say it's a very realistic depiction of the
Yeah,
future,
yeah.
especially after COVID. But Oaktown, I tell you what, mate.
How do you boot
Christ,
someone from the stream?
I
I saw the fear of death go through to Oaktown then when he found out Sam was on a mission for him. So
Honestly,
That was great.
your public enemy number one, Oaktown, she was like,
and Kirsty, look,
she said, She said she got the dog to come out and was like, "Don't associate with those scumbags." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Wait,
So, yeah,
scumbags?
so
there's only one. There's only
there's
one
mine.
scumbag.
So go on then. Just before that, I'd just like to say, right, there you go.
However, that makes me interested to know what O-Town's
That was from
old and new is.
Emperor's New
Okay.
Groove. Kronk, brilliant.
But Oaktown,
Love the
you're like,
actor.
oh, Disney hasn't made a good films before 2015 or whatever.
O-Town
No,
is the
no,
Tyler of
no.
Disney.
Yeah,
No,
come
no,
on
no,
then,
no.
Sam.
Okay,
Come on then, let's see
okay.
yours.
I will
Hold
say
the lever,
though-
Kronk.
Toy Story
What?
4, what do you see?
No. The first three though, the first three are amazing. Like those have always been my favorite. The first three Toy Story movies, they're like, in my opinion, some of the greatest movies ever created. But
And that
I
was
mean,
when
I think,
you were a kid, yeah?
yeah, and
Yeah,
I remember.
was
So
an
I
adult,
watched
but
the
then-
I watched the first two. I was born in 2006, so I watched the first two.
Right.
You know, when I was
Yeah.
3-4 years old, and then when I was like 4
So
years
old.
old in 2010, the third one came out, and it was awesome to see that in the movie theater, and get that whole experience. And I got the same thing for Shrek 4 and Shrek and Madagascar 3, and I have much nostalgia for all of those
Is
movies.
the third
So, yeah.
Madagascar?
Have
Yeah,
you
that's
ever
what
watched
I
any
got.
2D ones?
Disney only.
Okay,
Have you
yeah,
watched, have you ever
Okay.
watched any
Years old,
you know,
Sam,
like,
Okay,
knows
back
2D,
in
Madagascar.
2D.
like
See, okay.
70s?
What is that?
I'll say,
60s.
yeah. I'll say, in my opinion, the Renaissance
watched
era is by far, I think, Disney,
No,
like
no, he's saying it's good.
Disney. It's their best era, I
Good
think. Like the whole 1989 to 1999 era of Disney, like that's, I think, peak Disney,
I
like
would-
Disney.
I have heard that a lot. That's with
Yeah,
Lion
yeah.
King and all that, isn't it?
Yeah, The Lion
Yeah.
King is my favorite 2D
Little
animated
Mermaid,
movie.
Aladdin. Yeah.
It's right. He's made up for it, Sam. He said Lion King's his favorite 2D animation. Fair point.
No, that's
I-
good.
I'll
Yeah, I
take
have
it
heard
with
that.
Lion
That is supposed to be a good era of.
What was your
But
name?
I'll be honest, before
So you got
1989, I don't really care for many of those movies except for The Jungle Book. I love The Jungle Book.
Oh, that's good.
But the rest,
give him- I'll
I've
give
never
him that.
really cared about. Like, I haven't seen Robin Hood. I haven't seen
Oh,
The
you
Black
need to watch Robin
Cauldron.
Hood.
Yeah,
You need to
yeah,
watch
yeah.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, I do. I haven't seen 101 Dalmatians. I haven't seen The Great Mouse Detective. I haven't seen what's Aristocats. I haven't seen those.
Yeah,
so,
that's really that's going to be old.
yeah.
What about
I have-
the Fox and the
Did you,
Hound?
did you hatch yesterday?
That made me cry.
I think I might have seen the
Fox
Fox
second
and the
Fox
Hound made me
Fox
movie.
cry.
I might have seen them. I might have seen both.
But-
or one.
But
As a
Martin
kid.
did mention a classic one. I don't think it went down that well because it was quite scary, and that is the Black Cauldron because it's
Yeah,
quite
I've never
different.
seen it.
Oh yeah,
That's
Crunchins
you can
and
call it
Crunchins.
wee freak. He sounded like Smeagol a bit.
Who?
Oh, the little yeah. But I like the little
Oh, yeah,
fluffy thing.
kind of,
that-
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Crunchins.
Wait a sec, guys. Wait a sec.
Yeah.
Come on,
Hey.
Sam. What's your take? What's
What's
the
that?
take? What's Sam's
Take on what? What was it? On what?
On the answer to the question.
Oh,
What's her
what a
favourite
favorite class? So hers is Robin Hood for the old school,
Yay!
and Princess and the Frog as a newer one.
Oh, right.
So what?
Princess and the Frog is great.
What did she enjoy watching as a kid? Because it wouldn't have been Robin Hood, obviously.
Well, that's
What-
yeah, but it would have
what's
it came
her
out
gen-
before. Yeah, but it came out before her. That would have been the first one she would have been introduced to, because it came out
Right.
before she obviously was born. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I say mine, I definitely was not alive when it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really it's fucking awesome.
No, that's quite good because to think that someone younger is enjoyed some, because like for me, I gravitated towards the ones that came out when I was at the age when I was enjoying them.
What's so special about the Princess and the Frog?
It's
really
just a good movie.
Yeah,
It's the last. It was their last 2D one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was the last 2D one,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
fucking went down.
Yeah.
Good.
Sense.
It's really good.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
what's
yeah.
the,
dying?
the Firefly guy in it is amazing.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, Ray. Oh man,
I haven't watched
Wow,
it. all the way through,
Madeline.
but
going
sorry.
down the
Oops.
I'm
bike.
not all the way through properly.
Going down the bike.
Casey, man.
Oh, she's saying Ratatouille comes close.
Ratatouille's great as well.
Ratatouille is fire. Yeah. Oh, Ratatouille is an ice cube.
No one's mentioned Oliver and Company.
Oh,
Never
Never
all
seen
bang.
that one.
I gotta do Kirsty's because she said I gotta do hers.
Yeah,
So,
go on then.
so Kirsty's was crap, I forgot.
Don't know that one.
Oh,
Was it
no.
Oliver and
Oh,
was that-
George coming out with Cars 1, absolute classic.
Never
Yeah.
seen Cars, any of them.
What?
Whoa!
Word with yourself.
Whoa!
And
That
it was
came out
my
the year you were
generation, which is
born.
weird.
Bro.
Yeah, it came out
Piston
the year I
Cup.
was
You
born.
done what
Yeah,
in this
Cars,
cup?
Cars 2 was shite. Cars 3 was good.
That line, how many
Tom.
did that go over kids' head when they said piston cup? You did what in this cup?
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Anyway, who's next?
Wow. I'll go.
Slurpee.
So, as a kid,
Oh,
I
what was Kirsty's though? I missed Kirsty's.
Oh yeah, you didn't see Kirsty's.
Yeah, I know it was Oliver and Company, and I'm pretty sure it was
All right.
Coco as well, but I can't remember what
right.
the other one was. Yeah.
Go on and slip.
the thing is, there's so much heat that came out during that early 2000s, late 90s era. But the film I loved as a kid watching was Hercules.
Yeah,
I still
Hercules
think
is
it
great.
Yeah,
It is
my son likes that one.
fantastic.
Yes,
it is one
yes.
of the it is one of the few Disney films of that era that actually still makes me laugh at how goofy it is. And the songs are great. It and Mulan
Yes.
are like tied
Mulan's so good too.
in that quality, but I do like Hercules more. And as an adult, I mean, I love the older stuff the most. Like Pinocchio would be I
Really?
think it's just yeah. I
Which
think
one?
What
Pinocchio-
the original classic
oh,
one?
yeah, 1940.
The original.
Like I think it's
Oh yeah, of
I
course we're
think-
doing it as for adults, not just because if it's new, innit? So yeah.
I mean, I've always liked Pinocchio, but as I gotten older and I watched it again, it's like, oh, this film is. There's something about it. There's a charm to it that I don't think Disney, like modern Disney, has anymore. But it's, I like it. I like it a lot.
Hmm.
I was close to
just,
putting down like Finding Nemo instead of Hercules. Like that. Oh god.
It's you then, Mole.
Toy
What?
Story 2, but
You don't like Finding Nemo?
I'm not saying that, Oaktown. I'm saying it like they're all vying for that. What as a kid I loved watching.
Okay. Oh yeah. Finding
Yoshi
Nemo's
says
cool. It's
Aladdin
not my
as a kid.
favorite, but it's cool.
And
Like I could
Coco's
sit
my
back and
coward.
say tomorrow, actually, as a kid, like, oh, it's actually Toy Story 1, and then the next day I could say built different.
So I don't think I officially said mine, did I?
I don't know what you said,
Uh,
to be honest.
You
Go on then.
yeah,
I
you
thought
did.
you
You said Toy Story and Lion King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so I'll say as a kid I'll go Toy Story 2. As now I'll go Toy Story 3. Final answer.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
I like the variety in your answer.
Yeah, Kirsty, I agree with you. Oliver and Company is most underrated. It is.
I don't think I've seen
Aladdin was pretty good in fairness.
Aladdin's so good.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if my
Strong.
son was here, he'd mention a film that no one's mentioned. He absolutely loved Tarzan.
Tarzan's cool.
Oh,
Especially the
my God,
soundtrack as well.
yes. That's Phil
The
Collins.
soundtrack's overrated, but it's still good.
He used to play it. Everything's overrated
Phil
for you,
Collins
isn't it?
overrated, but it's still good.
Oaktown, you're probably like Oxygen's overrated.
No, of course not. Of course
Carbon
not.
dioxide is definitely my take, Gary.
I
No.
I love Oaktown. He just
What's
comes in
that
here
say?
just to throw in some grenades, like.
He is the cool
General
Han
Tron's,
looking light bricks.
his recent
Yeah.
one is Moana.
Yeah.
Moana's
good
cool,
shout.
but overrated.
Well, I did like the scene where
I
he
watched
pissed in
Moana
the
for the
sea.
first time like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, "This is actually a banging film."
When she
Robin
when she
Williams.
went, "Ooh, the sea's got all warm," and he basically peed in it.
Okay, Kirsty, I have a response for you. Toy Story's the best in the franchise. I'll tell you, Toy Story's Empire Strikes Back, and Toy Story 2 is Empire Strikes Back, and Toy Story 3 is Return of the Jedi. And Toy Story 1's A New Hope. Like it's just, Empire and 2 are objectively the best, but 3 and Jedi for me are subjectively my favorites.
They've got the same twist.
Yeah, they do.
Toy Story 2.
Yeah. They reference the.
Yeah, I must admit, years ago I did cringe at that bit though. I was like, "Oh God."
Really?
Oaktown.
No, come on.
Yeah, take the piss out. So I was like, "No," back then.
Oaktown.
Mhm.
Take your volume down just a couple.
Okay.
20%.
No, I
trying to match it.
I don't mean verbally. I'm not saying shut up. I'm saying like your actual output is quite high.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a microphone.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
but
to get one.
you can put your input down slightly, all right? On stream,
Settings,
yeah.
Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're on
Nice.
maximum. It's echoing.
Nice topic there, Martin. I knew this would get people going. Did we get Mole? Did we get yours, Mole?
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
We didn't get
So
Palos.
I looked it
Yeah,
up. I looked it
I'm-
up.
I'm
Probably
last.
like trilogy with multiple movies has got to be Cars for me.
Okay.
Cars 2 is absolute ass.
Yeah, the original probably, but probably my favorite one that I'll even rewatch today has got to be Up. Just a certified
Up is
classic.
good.
Oh.
Up is good. Up is so good.
Classic.
Up is the
Agree.
It starts a bit
Agree.
sad, but
Get you in the heart feels for a kid.
yeah,
in
it does
Yeah.
right at the
you.
beginning.
Such an original idea as well, you know.
Yeah.
In fairness, Disney does that a lot. They do come up with original
That's
ideas.
Pete Doctor.
Except
They
for
do
Lion-
sometimes get. I mean, I
Except for
remember
Lion
as an
King.
adult going to see
And then
Lion
the
King,
one
and the bit where
mentioned-
Mufasa dies. It's like I was, as an adult, I was like, oh my god.
And then
That's
the
here.
classic mention that it was getting me torn between definitely Ratatouille. I love that movie a ton.
Mhm. That's great.
No, it's a good show. I don't think they made. There's not many bad ones, is there?
Yeah.
So did
Um,
anyone not get sad then in Lion King when what's his name, the little lion? Forgot his name now.
Simba.
That's
Simba.
it. When he tried to put his dad's dead paw over his head. Oh,
Mhm.
I was like
That did get-
yesterday years old when I realised that like Scar is in Hercules.
yeah.
Yeah. He's a rug,
Oh,
isn't
he's
he?
in yeah, he's the rug. Yeah.
Ah,
There's a lot of links like that actually. So if you
Yeah.
ask Kirsty, she knows them all because she used to work for Disney. So it's like she
Who's
knows
that
all
bloody
the
Cheers?
links.
He's in like most of them, isn't he? Just
Yeah. What's his bloody
he
name?
was also in Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, the snow guy. Yeah.
Cliff.
Oaktown.
whatever his-
Jared, what,
Oaktown. Try your vocal now.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, you're muted.
that's
You put it
better.
down too much. Ah, don't say that.
I'm joking.
You're muted now, Oaktown.
Yeah, can't hear you.
Might have put it down too much. Nothing. We've all had to do it, mate. Mole's was too high. Wittige's was too high. Mine sometimes is.
Is mine too high now?
How's it
Say
going?
again.
Yeah, you good?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you good?
Yeah, just talk. It sounds like you're shouting. Just talk.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah. There you go,
Okay,
mate.
so-
That's right.
I'll
Done.
just speak more quietly.
There you go. Yeah, just talk. That's it. Just talk. I look back at some of my early streams when I first had my mic, and I kept leaning into the mic, and then I realized I don't need to do that. It was just making it like super loud. So just sit back, relax.
Oaktown, I turned you down 20%. Speak there.
Oh, you've
I
turned them
didn't,
off.
I didn't turn it off. Did you mute
Yeah,
yourself?
that was good subject. That enjoyed that.
Is it just me? I'm done mine
Did I
yet.
turn-
Oh, haven't you? I thought you. Sorry, go on. Then.
I'm done mine yet. I did Sam's. I didn't. know.
Sorry. Last but not least.
There's 42 years between my two.
Jesus.
So my classic, and it will always be my favorite Disney film, Disney Pixar. I'm sure it's Disney. I'm 90% sure it's Disney. Is Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Mm-hmm.
Bedknobs and
good one.
Broomsticks.
Yeah.
Good one.
The songs are banging. The whole like
Yeah.
What's that one? What's
during
that
I
one?
saw
the
the-
war. During the
I saw a
war,
couple of years
it came out
ago
in
when I
1921.
saw the live show of it. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
The World War II, the kids go into the countryside, they meet a witch,
Mhm.
and then you get the whole Germany invading the UK, and then they have to fight them off with like magic armor that was like beating them all away. Class.
It was a cartoon sequence on it. It was awesome in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With
Yeah.
what was
With
the
the lion
lagoon
and-
called?
Oh, can't remember.
It's gone off my head. But yeah, when they go into the lagoon, they play football, and it's cool. And
There's
then
always that
my
classic line. What's that little kid say about something about rub my knob on the bed or something?
You were watching a different version, I think, with the
Yeah.
kid.
No, that's how it was back in the.
You were watching a pirated one.
See,
if you
I
know what
wanted to
mean.
mention a really classic one, but it's it's a bit dodgy now because Disney
Nab-
actually pretended it didn't exist.
Nabumbu Lagoon.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Nabumbu Lagoon.
What, the one that Disney pretends doesn't exist anymore? Song of the South.
Yeah.
With Rare Rabbit and Rare Fox. I used to love that as a kid. I only got Disney Plus for it and then discovered that they haven't got it on there because they don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, it's really racist, so.
I know.
Culturally appropriate.
But it should still give us a choice whether we want to watch it or not.
Good point. Yeah, interesting point there.
My-
I mean, it is
my-
about a slave and his
And it's not
owner.
as racist as some things that they still put on the telly.
Yeah, let's not go down that road.
No, I'm not
Yeah, it's
going
not
down.
as racist as certain precedents. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, right, okay, moving on.
However,
Yeah, but we're gonna move on.
However,
yeah.
my up to date one is Frozen.
Frozen's
Oh, there you
overrated,
go.
but it's still good.
Banging. Know all
Let
the
it go.
songs. Really good for karaoke. Olaf is top
Yeah, that's true.
5 best
Yeah,
Disney
I agree.
characters ever
I agree. He's great. He's great.
Good choice.
What kind of bars and pubs are you going to and doing Frozen karaoke?
There's ones where you pick yourself, and I'm like, yeah,
you want
let's
to
get
build
on.
a snowman? I'm see Pat, I don't want to do it.
You wait till Brickworld, I'll get pissed up and I'll start singing Frozen songs.
Hey, let's do it.
Let's
The
do it.
hotel
I'm
room.
so
Let's
down
start
for
it.
it.
Come on, let's bring a mic.
Yes, I'm
However,
so
though-
down for it.
However, just before Christmas, I watched for the first time, and I'm ashamed that I waited that long to watch it, Treasure Planet. Absolutely.
I've
Most
never seen
underrated
it.
Disney
Oh,
film.
That's Connor's all-time favourite one,
Most
actually.
underrated. It's
forgot that
Pixar, I
one.
believe, isn't it? Is it Pixar? Most
No, it's a
Disney.
No, it's
Is it
Disney.
No,
Disney?
it's a
Most-
Disney 2D cartoon.
Disney, yeah.
Most underrated Disney film ever made. It flopped
Yeah.
hard. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
it
forgot
flopped,
that one.
but it is
I did
amazing.
mention Tarzan for Connor, but no, that is his all-time favourite.
Padawan. It flopped because it was so damn expensive to make at that time. Like that film, that might have been one of the most expensive animated films ever. That came out in like 2003 or 4.
Yeah.
I think
I
two.
know
What's
that
it?
film,
2002, I think.
Let me see. Because
Just a quick side note, as it is animation, has anyone seen it's not Disney, but has anyone seen the film Titan AE?
Yeah,
If not,
No.
watch it.
it's Fern Gully.
Fern
Gully and Poker.
campaign.
Fern
Padawan.
Gully,
Fern Gully
Pocahontas,
was great.
Titan AE, and Avatar are all the exact same story.
Titan AE, I
Exactly.
really like that. Really? Seriously?
Which one's Pocahontas and which one else?
Fern Gully,
Avatar.
Pocahontas, Titan AE, and Avatar. They're all the exact same storyline.
Yeah.
I know
I can't-
Pocahontas and Avatar.
I can't see that, but there you go.
They're all about
Sorry.
colonization. He's saying.
It won Padawan. Treasure Planet came out in 2002 and it cost $140 million to make. That's
Wow.
big. That's big
Yeah.
even for a big blockbuster, but for an animated film,
Totally agree with
That's more than the Acolyte.
you.
that's more than a lot of like I don't. It's a great film. Can I play? I'm gonna see if I can play a YouTube video. This is for Frozen, by the way. If I can load it up.
Sam, your dog's farts stink.
Titan AE had Matt Damon in it.
Can you guys see this?
Net
Hi
gaming.
everyone. I'm
Can you just hear this?
Hi everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Olaf, and I like warm hugs.
That is great.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
dear.
like. The warmer, the better.
Jesus
God, what am I-
Christ.
No, sorry, just I always think about that whenever someone brings up old laugh.
That was cool. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Sorry.
Let's move on.
Yep.
What's next? I know my two are done.
I had a shit post one, and it was
Well, I didn't have another one. Well, only another serious one, but we'll do that next week.
How many Mentos can you fit up your bum?
mine's.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Why would he even say that?
Let's just say don't pour coke in it at the same time.
Now you
Ew.
know, Oaktown. Now you know how the rest of us feel. Why would you even say that?
Well, I bet you Google AI can tell us. Let me see.
What did I say?
I'm going to ask ChatGPT and see what it says.
Everything you've said, mate, we've been like, why did you even say that?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's nothing.
I'm only joking. Frozen is overrated. Jesus.
Frozen's overrated, but it's still great. I'm just saying, like.
So on a
people-
serious note, Cam,
Oh, guys.
can you hear me, Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah. So on a serious note, how many can you fit up your butt?
Oh, guys.
Ew.
Hey.
Oh come on, lighten up.
Cool, Han. I didn't say my favorite Disney film of all
Oh,
time.
go on then.
Last Jedi.
No, I know an
No.
even better one. The Rise of Skywalker.
No,
No,
man,
it
I didn't
actually
even-
says
ChatGPT reckons you can fit 20 to 25 in your ass.
Ew.
That's it. No,
before or
Anyway.
after the exam.
before.
That sounds like something Ostef would do.
okay.
For a challenge. For a
Oops,
challenge.
It says classic Disney or Pixar. Classic Disney would be the classic animated Disney, just so we're clear. But
It is
anyway,
classic.
we'll move.
No. No. It depends
Classic
on-
Disney animation, I should have said, but yeah. Anyway, what's next on the cards? Please, let's change it. Let's
I
move
don't
away
think
from
there is
Monsters.
anything. Like I said, I got the thing for next. We're just really waiting for if Moore's got anything. It's all down to
He's still
he's
cooking
got a
them up.
nice juicy
Master
topic.
Builder series versus UCS sets. I prefer
Ooh,
Master Builder.
okay.
Ooh.
Master
Yeah,
Builder
same.
series beats
Respect.
MBS.
There's
Respect.
only like
MBS.
3 sets though.
MBS
Huh?
all day.
There's only like 3 or 4 MBS sets. out there.
Well,
2.
Any
two
three.
Class-
technically,
what about
but
the-
like
what
Ewok
about
Village
the
would now
AT-AT?
be.
Well, you got Attack on Hoth. You got Mos Eisley's Cantina. Is
Or I think
Ewok
Endor
Village.
class as
still
one?
UCS classified.
Ewok Village and Assault on Hoth
Oh,
are
it's-
technically UCS, but nowadays it'd be MBS. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the old Death Stars, but they'd be MBS as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They are UC.
yeah, they would be. You're right.
Yeah.
There would be MBS now.
Mm-hmm.
I would classify
also-
them as MBS, yeah.
Also, where would it be in between the AT-AT? Because it is minifigured.
UCS set.
Oh,
isn't
that's
it? I know it's a UCS, but it's
It's a
also very
UCS set.
playable.
You're
very
not playing
playable.
with
You can, you know,
UCS
Ah,
88
it's not just for
minifigured.
display. It's minifigured thing. So
It's oversized.
What?
The UCS 8080. ATST. Oh, you're sorry, 8080, not ATST. Sorry.
yeah, no,
Oh,
the
you think
AT-AT.
the ATST.
I
The
mean, I
ATST.
say
is
AT-AT, but
oversized.
people tell me off for saying that.
I say ATAT.
Oh,
I
good,
say
right,
AT-AT.
That's
Yeah.
what
I
we
think
always.
it depends
That's
on
what
the
we
age.
always called it. That's what we always called it at that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I know it's because the ATST didn't exist, so there was no context for how to pronounce it.
Because you can't say.
Yeah, it did.
Well, we used to call
Yeah,
it
it did.
Scout Walker.
The ATST did exist. We called it the Chicken
Yeah.
Walker.
Well, or the Scout Walker, we called it. It's like
Really?
it's like Scout Troopers. They were called Biker Scouts when we were
Really?
kids.
Okay.
Yeah,
Weird times, I guess.
I
Yeah.
mean, no, like the.
the old
mean,
the old Kenner figures. Yeah, you used to say Biker Scout on there.
wow.
But back to what Moore was saying, though. However,
Going back
I
to the
agree.
point. Yeah.
MBS sets, objectively, are way better because there's
Oh, you
more
have the-
variety and there's more
Mhm.
figs and there's more bits to do. However, I don't know if you can see in my screen, but they've got shit displayability.
I was going to say that.
No,
They're
no.
not-
no,
You
they're
get
not-
both of the
they're
good
not-
ends. You could display
It
it good and you
sucks.
get the fit.
It sucks
No.
on display
How does it
Looks
suck on
great.
display?
because
they're
you
not
don't get to
designed
see
for display.
everything.
You can
I
open
think-
it up.
I think the
Yeah,
Ewok
you get
Village
to-
looks quite good on display.
Wait a
But Ewok
sec, wait a
Village
sec,
is one of
wait a
the- it's the
sec.
second best set I own.
Wait a sec. Right.
I like
So,
these.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this now. You're right. There is a bigger footprint, but so you saying that Mos Eisley because it takes up a whole shelf, whereas your Razor Crest also takes up a whole shelf, and you can't see all of the cantina, but you can see the inside of the Razor Crest.
Just don't look pretty on my shelf, is what I'm saying.
I agree.
That I
I
agree with you.
think what
That's
he's trying to say
bullshit.
is it looks more flatter, doesn't it? It looks more where.
It's just not, like it's just not pretty.
It's not as
but I
appealing
want
to
the
look
set.
at. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like,
I
you
would,
think of
I
the-
would, I would disagree with the Ewok Village though because it's quite tall. I think that looks quite nice.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
mean,
but
they both have
But
them, like
this this is what I'll say, guys. Right? If you look at the Ewok village on Mos Eisley, it's not all encompassing. That's not all of Mos Eisley. It's just what we've seen. Whereas you look at the Razor Crest, that's it. That's the entire ship. You've got everything in that ship. Whereas the others are kind of a snapshot of a scene.
Yeah, I've seen.
So you're not really getting.
Open it up as well.
But the
Yeah,
Razor
but
Crest
even
looks
that,
sexy on myself, whereas Mos Eisley does not, or Cantina does not.
Agreed.
I think Bespin. I know there's been like a lot of rose tinted glasses. Like, damn, that was a fire set. I think that's
an
set
MBS.
was shit. Yeah, it is.
I kind of
And it was
agree
shit.
with you.
What?
Oh, which one? The Cloud City set?
The newer one.
Yeah.
Do
the
you mean the?
2019 one or whatever it was?
Oh,
What they
I
call
thought that it was
Betrayal
cool. I
on
thought that it
Cloud
was cool.
City.
Because it was
Back
it was
off the
shit on
mic.
for it was shit on for like being ugly looking, and it was like not really great display wise. And
That's true. Yeah,
not-
it wasn't
they're
great.
not wrong. It's like they're not. But to be their giant dollhouses, they're giant exploded dollhouses. You can reenact the scenes.
You wouldn't say that the Cantina's a giant dollhouse, though, right?
I mean, it kind of
Yeah.
has the same idea behind it.
I
like,
wouldn't
mean,
say it
it's
was a
like you can-
dollhouse. No.
And the like the Death Star and all too, they're not really nice to look at. I don't think. Like it's just exploded view of what
Yeah,
you
the
get.
Death Star's like
I
garbage.
can see that. I can see that.
Death Star
I don't-
2's good.
I
That's a
mean
nice
you know
place,
the one with like
Oh, that,
50
yeah,
like, 40 figs like the
The play
20
sets.
yeah the 08 and I know they're kind of called UCS, where I would kind of lob them in as MBS.
Yep.
Mm.
me
I
too,
Yeah,
yep.
I think they have been sort of graded more as that now, haven't they? So,
I
but I was
just
going
don't
to say,
think they.
UCS and MBS, is that just for Star Wars? Because, I can see above that, one of the better, I would call it an MBS, just above the Cantina there. That's definitely got to be
If
an
you could
MBS.
class Rivendell as an MBS set,
Yeah.
it'd be the sexiest MBS set ever made.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, nah.
But obviously,
reason
that just kind
Rivendell-
of stayed with Star Wars, doesn't it? But
Rivendell, the reason I think it's a success is like there's people who don't even like or watch Lord of the Rings that bought it because it's a fantastic
Yeah, but-
set.
It's
I-
Sam's
one, it
favourite
looks
display set.
beautiful. It's a brilliant
And she's
build. It
never
looks
watched Lord of the Rings.
beautiful, and also
But
you
the
can, if you want to, play with it.
But the reason it's beautiful is because it is factually a beautiful place. Mos Eisley
Yeah, look,
is a
yeah,
wretched
it-
hive of
yeah.
scum and villainy.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's
Oh,
a
I
set
still
we all
love the look
wanted,
of Mos Eisley. I still love the look of it.
Mhm.
but it's
Especially
not
open
supposed to
door.
be. It's not
No.
attractive to look at, and nor is really the Ewok village. Essentially, although it's a great set, it's just sort of a bunch of trees.
Mm,
Whoa.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Oh,
no,
I'm
no,
with Mole
no,
on that one. Whoa.
no,
that's-
no,
no,
but-
no.
But no, but guys, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not
Thanks,
saying
Forks.
that it's not a great. I'm not saying it's not a great set or a sexy
Okay.
set. I'm saying what it's displaying. Like I don't look at trees and say trees that look sexy, right? They don't, because
No, I hope
and that's
not.
essentially what you're getting. Whereas Rivendell is supposed to be in
Yeah.
like a,
Yeah.
you know, do you know what I mean? It's supposed to be beautiful looking. Like Barrett Door, for example,
Mhm.
it's a great looking set, but it's not supposed to look beautiful. It's not supposed to.
Okay,
It's not
okay,
point.
okay. Yeah.
I just
Those
mean
look
like
fucking
it's,
damn
it's-
sexy on my shelf.
But I think with Rivendell as well, not that you'd want them to touch it, but kids would have a great time playing with that as well.
Mhm.
So that's why it's.
That's true. That's
I
true.
would say that's an MBS set. Because MBS set is one. It looks nice and stuff, but also it's lots of minifigures. So obviously it's there to play with.
It's like a giant play set, dollhouse kind of thing. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we need more MBS sets. I mean, I don't think they'll touch. I always see it floating around like we need a Geonosis arena or temple.
Yeah, that would be
And
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see them ever doing it, to be honest. I think it's
Well,
it's
now they're
nuclear
bringing out
temple set.
$1,000
I'd
sets.
take a
Why not?
remake. I'd take
I
a
kinda
remake
take-
of the What Village. That's
I
what.
have
Yes.
to take
Me
with
too.
MBS. It's kind of like UCS with like more real life than MBS is more like minifig scale.
MBS
Well, I
is
say
like environments
UCS
and
is
stuff like that.
UCS is a thing, whereas MBS is a like an it's a scene.
Environment.
Do you know what I mean?
Place.
Yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah.
Like,
MBS
UCS
is more
an
definitely
is a
scene,
singular
where you can
object,
get-
whereas the MBS is a scene.
Ewok
That's right.
Village. Oh, we need it.
Ewok
Battle of
Village.
Endor.
I have
And-
the old one. It's so good.
Andor season
What?
2 trailer tonight, guys. Is that right?
Oh,
Ooh.
brilliant! Oh, fire!
I still need to watch season 1.
Oaktown and watch it.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Yes,
I want to
we should.
watch it.
Yeah, one way out.
One way out. I can't swim.
Oh, yeah, let's not spoil that.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
Oaktown, you had 100 years to watch Andor. You know, like.
Yeah, there's no such thing as spoilers. There's a statute of limitations on spoilers.
Gonna be in the half-time show at the Super Bowl.
He agrees with you, Cam.
I mean, I think that's like a universally held opinion. Like, same with the best, but like they just don't look great on display. Like they look great when you look down and play with the figures. And
100%.
The cantina looks great on display.
No, it does not at all.
But so you're telling me that the I don't know, that the what's the Razor Crest or the AT-AT or the Falcon look better on display? Well, I guess they do.
Yes.
Zoom me in and have a look.
You just answered your own question.
What? Oh, dude.
That's awesome. Are you telling me that? Oh yeah, it does.
Okay,
You're telling me
you can.
Out of all of this, you're telling me that Mos Eisley is better looking now than it is.
You're right. You're right. Good point.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to say.
Valid point. Well, okay. It's still better than that Chewbacca, though.
It's ironic.
Moves down to the filler space. As soon as I get something tall, he'd be binned.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to see Chews there much longer.
What I say is that if you take that on its own, it looks lovely. But when you've got it all with those other sets, yes, totally understand what you mean.
And it's to be honest, it's a placeholder. That I love it, but it's a placeholder. It's only there because I'm probably going to put something like the TIE Fighter there, or or the Jango. No, Jango Fett Slave one's probably going to go at the top, but it's a placeholder. I'm going to put. So you know where the Slave one is now. I'm going to have a Boba Fett Slave one that side, and I'm going to have Jango Fett Slave one that side, and that's the plan for those two spots.
I think I will always have mine on display because it's from the film that I watched and it's always got a bit of nostalgia for me. So, yeah,
I agree with Cool Hanley. It is. Mos Eisley's ugly. It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be
ugly anyway, but it still doesn't.
It's just something we all wanted.
It may be
something
ugly,
we all wanted,
but it does look like what it's supposed to be.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's like.
But y'all are looking at it from the outside. You gotta look on the inside. That beautiful bar, all of the different little rooms in there. Like I love having it opened up if you have enough space.
So when I move it onto the Billy shelves, which are over there, once I move it onto the Billy shelf, I'm gonna have it displayed open.
Yeah, with all the figs on there, because I like match the box art. Ooh,
it's a bit like me. Ugly on the outside, beautiful on the inside.
What?
Okay.
Somebody just go what?
It's the way you said it.
Yeah. Anyway,
does that answer your question, Mo? Huh? Did that answer your question?
I'm gonna have to
I forgot what the question was.
Like, I was MBS versus UCS. I mean, this thing. I think they'll never do this because
I like them both.
I think they could do they wouldn't do it though because they knew it wouldn't sell well. But if they did like feed Phantom Menace, you break it open and you've got like different scenes from. You don't have to just do what takes place on Naboo. You can stretch it and have Coruscant in it because it's like we have to actually make this look good. But then feeds based off a real place in Italy, so that could be
like Como, Which is
the council chambers, and you could like swap it and put little ET figures in.
This is where next year for Mandalorian they'll do like an MBS Navarro, and we'll be like, oh fuck off.
Oh no!
I just don't know why they go so long. Because I remember when I first got in 2021, that's why I bought it so quick, because it was rumored to retire then.
Imagine if they gave us
a rumor, but we just don't get enough of them, and we get so many UCS sets a year, and it's like MBS.
I agree.
But we are definitely, I reckon, should be Well,
I wonder what they're gonna do next.
We need a new Ewok village. We do.
Yes.
We do. And a new Endor bunker as well.
Well,
I'd say they'll package both of them first.
Is that what we think is going to come next? Is the Ewok village? I hope.
Well, we thought that this year, and
well, the Cantina's retired now. They're fine.
That's what. Are they going to replace the Cantina with another MBS set? But clearly, we're not getting it this year, which is the
the Death Star.
Nah, that's UCS.
We're getting an ATST though. That's what
it's classed as UCS, but it's also an MBS because you can play with it. it's going to have lots of different rooms and stuff to play with. So it's to me that's a very large MBS.
It's in a league of its own. It is.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you can say.
Because I guess it's both. Well, if they do the outside,
it's an NBU CS set.
Yeah.
It depends on how
There
they
you go.
execute for sure. It has to have the interior though. I mean,
Oh,
for
God.
that
Your
price.
that is
For
literally
that
me.
price,
Yeah. Like
Honestly, you're not going to spend that much on a shell, are you? Come on.
I mean, the
I
show would be.
I genuinely think if we talk any more about $1,000 Death Star, I'm going to get a nosebleed on my eyes.
Yeah.
We've literally done. Everybody's done it to death.
Yeah, but we
I'd
have
rather
to
wait.
UCS
See, that's what I
sets,
mean.
aren't we?
If
So,
Lego
you know.
Star Wars ended, that would be the only pro.
Let's
But
let's
everything
talk
else
about
would
the ones
cut away.
that we've got. I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly, in case anybody was querying the clickbait or the apparent clickbait, Ostif is currently recovering from something and therefore is unlikely to be able to come onto the show. So, and on the flip side, that's why I didn't put Padawan on the thumbnail, because I didn't want to clickbait people in when he wasn't 100% sure if he was going to be here. So
No one wants to see me anyway. They're clicking away because I'm here.
That's not true.
That's not true.
in fairness, we did have 20 viewers before Padawan come on. So
Yeah.
What are we on now?
11. No,
I'm
jokes
too
aside,
vulgar for the audience.
Yeah, I think it was
Padawan, do you
the
care?
Mentos comment,
Nah.
gosh, man, you got.
Yeah, I think the Mentos comment. We lost like 9
Yeah.
people. As soon
Yeah,
as the
yeah,
Mentos-
yeah.
If
Because
people can't
Padawan was being
handle,
gross.
if people can't handle me saying things like that, they wait till Brickworld. People are gonna want to throw me all around the room. Gonna get naughty.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm counting every day. Oh my gosh, man.
That's all I think about. I'm going on holiday with Egypt with my lovely girlfriend for the first time on a proper holiday abroad, and all I can think about is Brickworld, Brickworld, Brickworld,
Yes.
Brickworld, Brickworld.
I'm going Monday
bad,
to
man.
Monday. It's settled. I'm going Monday to Monday. I'm going.
No, come earlier. Me and Ostif are gonna have a party from Saturday. Saturday.
I
till
was
Monday.
debating on it. He said so. I might do it because I mean I'm off on the weekend, so why not come a little earlier? Shoot, I might do that.
Did
and
you
join
did you work out how you're gonna do the travel arrangements? Are you taking up Austin's offer?
I think I'm gonna fly. Well, honestly, if I were to go earlier, then I'd just fly to Ostif and drive with him to give him company. But
Yeah,
we
it's like
just
a
had an
6 hour
Italy
drive.
trip cancel, so I think I got a flight credit for that. So I think I may just use that there. But if I do go earlier, I would definitely go with Ostif. That'll be the plan.
It's gonna be a wild party going from Saturday.
is.
It's gonna be fun.
I arrive on
Ooh,
Wednesday.
I might do it then. I might do it. Shoot. Ooh.
I'm gonna try and get a lot of my culture done in the first 2 days.
Yeah.
Stay
Oh, I
home,
would love
Jeff.
that. Heck
I'm gonna
yeah.
get cultured on all the goods,
Ooh. What do you mean, like?
like food, drink,
Oh yeah. Yes.
all that type of thing. The only thing you can't convince me on is tipping culture, though. That's not a thing. I don't.
Oh,
believe
you
in it.
got to, unfortunately, in this.
Yeah, we don't do
Yeah,
that.
rip.
We don't do
I remember
that.
when I went
Don't
to
just
Germany.
I'll do it, I'll do it for
We're starting
drinks.
to get service charges. Like
I'll do it for drinks because I understand that, and it keeps them happy. It keeps me happy if I keep them tipped well. However, if I'm just getting a pizza or something, and
Oh
someone's
yeah,
like,
no.
where's my 20% Yeah, you can
Uh-oh.
have this as your fucking 20%.
Well, when you pick up something, you don't have to do that. But when you eat at the place, you do.
Yeah. Because they get
Just
paid
raise
like
the minimum
$3
wage.
an hour. They get those servers get like $3 an hour. They like rely on tips. This country is weird with that. Because I remember I went to Germany. I tried when I was tipping the bartender. He was like, "What?"
it can
Yeah, but-
sometimes be
but guys,
insulting too, the tip as well. Years to
American
pick up someone.
American guys, you got to think of it like this for us Brits. The worst that's going to happen is we don't tip, and they're going to like, right, next time he comes in, I'm giving him shit service.
Oh, spit on the food.
See ya.
I mean,
Not going back.
this is
So it don't matter.
Exactly.
wrong.
Hey.
well, like this. From my experience, I do tip, but I've been told you don't have to tip. You can just pay the bill and that's it. But they'll literally like look at you with absolute anger and
Yeah.
hatred.
They just pay those waiters or waitresses like
And
$2 or
then you
$3
never
an
got to
hour.
see him again.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but can't we just say, look,
You'll be
our
back,
excuses,
though.
we're British,
Brickworld.
we don't do that.
How
Well,
it should be.
I should clarify for you guys. If you guys are eating or dining in somewhere, you guys have to tip.
Yeah.
If you guys are just picking up food, you don't.
They take it. They take it automatically anyway. With keys. So
Not
do they?
always. Not always.
Nah, that's rare.
You have to
Because
choose
over
your
here, you like
Unless
if you
you
pay
go
by
to a
card,
fancy
you get a thing. Do you want to pay? And it's like yes or no.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, no.
no, it's
The-
not like that.
the
Not
thing is-
not in the places not in the states I've been to. It's always been
No.
like
Yeah.
gratuity is included. Like so.
They'll do that,
Tipping
like,
culture
18,
wouldn't be a
20,
thing.
22.
Tipping culture wouldn't be a thing in the United States if the minimum wage was actually decent.
The minimum
they
wage
don't
is
get
actually
minimum wage.
$7. Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't get it. They get like $2
Yeah,
or $3.
so put-
$7.
To put it into perspective,
Never.
the minimum wage,
That's
terrible.
the minimum wage with exchange rate over here is $15.
Dang.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
'cause
the
what-
thing about the U.S. is it depends on the state. Like here,
Yeah.
here where I live in the Bay Area, it's like
Oh, it's 20 now in California.
yeah, right, it is, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
I was
A
going
lot
to
of
say, if it's
businesses have
$7, then yeah,
Right.
then I will bloody tip them poor sods.
Oh, yeah, but no, like waiters and they're a different breed. They don't have to get minimum wage. They're like half a minimum wage, which is ridiculous. It's-
Wow.
What? That's crazy.
That's wrong.
So
What,
that's
you
why
need
you
to-
kind of have to in that sense. But like pick up people like Domino's, like those places, they get paid fairly. You don't have to do that.
And
But I don't agree with it at all. I think
You
the
raise,
waiters
you raise the
wages
wage
should get
and then
a set money and then boom.
Mm.
But no, how
Any
they do
any
it.
other topics?
No, I can't think of any
no, I had a
myself.
sh-
Not for
I had a
this week,
shit post
anyway.
one, but no, it's not.
Anybody
serious.
built anything recently?
I just finished building this on the live stream.
Yeah, I was
Now
gonna say.
Ah.
I done a Koenigsegg Speed Champions one. I thought I didn't have it, and then I went in the attic and
Yeah.
in my 200 retired sets in the attic, I found one. I was like, "Oh, sound."
Throw them up again. Oh, don't.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I
again,
did get
okay.
my favorite figure recently. I guess I could bring that out.
yes.
Oh,
nice.
that's why you were zooming past earlier. I thought it was a Best-Wing
Ah.
Cloud car.
No,
Okay.
I don't have that. I don't have
You
the
want,
best.
you want me to bring
Ready
out
for
this
mine,
figure I
Martin?
just got that is my favorite? I'll
Yeah,
get
Go
it.
on, bring it up.
Throw-
Bring
It's a
it
bit
up.
of an
Why
old
not,
thing,
man?
but you
Why
know.
not, man?
Oh,
Throw it up.
Ooh,
Heater.
Oh,
That's
let's
a
put you,
sick
let me
set.
just put you on
Sorry,
big screen.
that's
There you go.
that's a nice
Oh no!
set.
Oh, I
That's
did
nice
put
as
you on.
ice.
Right.
That's a cool
I
set.
did put you on.
this-
Hold on. There you go.
So it's missing a piece off the front, which I need to try and find. I have got it somewhere. But apart from that, yeah, I got this in a bin, right? About 6 years ago, I think. And I was missing about 10% of the pieces. Reordered them. Great.
Is it the 2014 or 2019 version?
I can't remember, but this is the one that comes with the Wookiee, Battle Droid, B2 Battle Droid, and a Scout
that's the
Trooper.
2014.
Okay, 2014. Yeah.
When I saved
But
you in the battle.
what I didn't realize when I bought this, because all the other things in this bin that I bought didn't have the figures with them, but this one, I had 3 of the 4 figures with it, which I completely forgot about because I haven't built it since I got it all that time ago. So it had, weirdly, it had the Chewie, it had the B1, it had the B2, but no Scout. But I have got a couple of those Kashyyyk Scouts anyway. But yeah, it's actually quite a cool little build. It's definitely unusual. It's got these this bomb dropping mechanism on it, which I think is pretty cool. I've never owned any versions of this, but it's actually pretty cool. The only thing that's annoying to me is obviously they don't make these parts all in the dark blue, so you've got like the normal blue, which kind of looks
Well,
a bit weird.
The 2019 version I know did that much better.
Yeah. So yeah,
This one's
yeah,
still
because that was the one.
It's
That's
better
the one with
than
Yoda. That's the one with Yoda,
correct.
right?
And that one comes with Chief Tarful.
But yeah, well,
Yo,
not
everyone.
bad.
Yo.
Not a bad little build. I was quite happy with that.
Go on, and
Real
more. Let's
cheeky.
see that fig.
Let's have a look at this fig.
So I mean, I already did put it up on IG. You probably may have seen it, but the pretzel girl.
Just Too Good's
CMF.
favorite minifigure.
It is seriously.
It's one of them. It's one of them.
This thing, I never knew it existed. To one of my boys on Instagram was selling a lot of stuff because I love Germany and that.
It looks
blew
like
my
it looks
mind.
like my
Yeah,
it
what
looks
the-
like my fiance.
It does. Oh shit! And they
What?
have the,
Did you-
the molded legs.
What's with the
too.
blue glove for?
Yeah, you broke out the inspecting.
No, I didn't
diamonds
shower
stuff.
yet.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to get it all nasty.
Wait. I thought you joined the Blue Man
What?
group
What
or
have you been
something. What
doing?
is that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's a white fig. I don't want to get it all.
Yeah,
fingered
after
it
this.
up.
Oh my
Also
god,
doing
man!
a
Really?
Rolex
Do you
Daytona.
really feel the
OD.
need to do that?
Oh, you'll
You
learn
wanna-
about me. I'm OD about that stuff. I'm weird. And then the
Fair enough.
Good.
I think I just saw you touch it with the other hand briefly.
Oh.
What's going to happen now?
The
Has it
resale
got to be
value.
over now.
Has it got to be fumigated?
Exactly.
Just chop
You
your
gotta
hand
see a
off.
meth
It'll be
figure.
fine.
But no, I've told y'all in the past I'm a weird glove boy with some stuff. Stuff I like, I do.
At least they're
Is
not
it
the
a
black
CMF
gloves.
or?
Yeah, it's the CMF. Yeah.
Yeah, it's from
What?
Series 11, I think.
No,
You
the
might want to keep your
legs
gloves
too,
on when you
like
share a
that.
room in the rent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For
I'm getting
sure,
a
for
blue
sure.
light, man.
Ooh,
You're gonna have to put a hazmat suit in that room.
Exactly.
This isn't a topic, but this is.
We're gonna have to
just
get an air purifier
Right.
in there. We'll be
Can I
alright.
show you what I built?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. This-
Oh, I got him.
I thought you said you were itching to build.
Oh, you got that fucking board in the Tantis.
Nice.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
Hold on. That's the first scene.
Oh,
And then-
he's mirrored
And
it.
then.
Oh, he hasn't mirrored it.
Oh.
Oh, that's
the
And
awesome.
then, and then bringing in Leia as
cool.
well at the end.
Yeah.
No,
that
what
You
I
was-
didn't need the
done-
escape pod though.
Right? I couldn't be bothered to mirror it, but what you do is you got this on the end here. You just swap that piece to the other piece and slot them together, and it's so much better than.
Winicky.
There you go. Yes.
That is cool.
It
Yeah,
could just be
see?
my internet's ass, but like, see the stormtroopers behind Leia. Do they have a custom rifle, or am I just hallucinating?
Oh, I just found a nice rifle in this thing here with all my.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
my-
is
oh,
it,
God.
Sure.
but is it Lego?
no,
or
I think it's a Lego one. It's just one from another. It's like a rifle.
Ah,
Yeah,
Have a look.
just a rifle. So it's from Lego. It's from Star Wars, but I don't know which.
What?
It's all- yeah.
How are you feeling?
It's not too bad at the moment.
Because I
I
can
think 'cause
literally
I've been
see the
chat-
sweat. I can literally see the sweat.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
is it
literally
really? I didn't.
It might be time to take the dressing gown off.
I just think. No, It's not a dressing gown. It's-
A smoking jacket, then, whatever it is.
No, I just think, like I say, chatting to people and you lot and that just makes you feel a bit better. So yeah,
Sorry,
Just
boys.
sat there.
It
sat
is
there feeling
75
sorry for
degrees
yourself,
where
innit?
I'm at right now. It's pretty nice.
But no, that's why I've obviously why I wanted to buy two, and yeah, I just thought because you can turn it round, can't you? But you've only got the back to and it looks ugly. And I thought, well, you can just swap those two pieces over, and then you can slot it together, and it makes one long corridor.
Make
and
some,
then I just
make some
two,
content, mate.
made two
content.
different scenes. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. But I can't really do that yet because obviously I'm off sick. So if I do that on Facebook, people are, oh, he's supposed to be off sick.
oh,
Well, so because you're off sick, you're not allowed to use your camera.
Well, they'd probably say something. I just can't be bothered, mate, just in case.
it's like
You know
when you're a
what?
kid, it's
Come
like-
on.
it's
Look
like
at all
when
the
you're a
streaming
kid,
I did when I was on the sick.
Yeah, but
I'm
Well,
doing
yeah,
that
like-
with Vicky.
well, you're your own boss.
I wouldn't
Technically.
go that far, but yeah.
Well, but yeah,
No,
no,
it's-
I
I'm
just
doing
I-
that. That thing is
I-
sweet looking.
But yeah, I just enjoy. Yeah, quite. And obviously I wanted to get a second one. And because obviously I've now got the fives back.
Oh, I got two. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know, did I? My heart was in the right place. The only other, thing I was going to say. Oh, hello, Cam.
Can we zoom in and see what he's texting?
I'm actually looking at the TIE Avenger
It's
because it's
mod.
apparently it's going to be in Andor season 2, so it's its first it's made it canon, it being in Andor season 2.
Now you're talking.
I was just going to
Anyway,
say
sorry,
as well.
sorry, whiskey. Go on.
Yeah, just last thing about this. Obviously, I've got another General Antilles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Obviously, you get
Yeah.
So
Captain Antilles,
he
yeah.
is now on my Tantive 4 mini scale. He's the little figure that I have on.
Oh, nice.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good shout.
I did have Princess Leia, but I thought no, he goes better, and then I could put Princess Leia on here when they're bringing her in.
You could put them on either side though. You could put one fig on one side and one fig on the other side
Content.
of the MIDI scale.
Oh yeah, but I wanted to use Princess Leia in this.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I've only got the
Content.
one. Well, I've got quite a few Princess Leias, but only one that in the white gear.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, I knew. Yeah.
Good content idea, anyway, mate.
Mm-hmm.
On all the MIDI scales I've got, because like I say, I've always said there's a place there for minifigures. So why does it not have a minifigure? So I do have a minifigure. The only problem is when I get the is it the home one? I need to get an Admiral Akbar from somewhere.
I may have a spare Admiral Akbar because I've got one in the original.
I've got one with a
home ones
Stormtrooper uniform on, but that's not the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that.
I may have
Stormtrooper.
I may have a spare one for you, mate. After
from the
and find out.
From Jedi Bob's Starfighter set, but yeah,
that's
not the one.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
I had one final thing. It's not even a topic, just a statement, because I was like seeing the hype. You know the latest collectible minifigure series, 27?
Yes.
I think it's one of the weakest ones we've had in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Everyone wants
I
the wolf
agree.
pack, doesn't
I
they?
agree.
Just the wolf pack.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen all the scalpers and all that stuff,
Well,
but I mean, like,
I'll bring in some of the figs.
B&M and scanned 16 of them in B&M.
I saw that. Yeah.
I just think it's like one of the weakest lines I've seen in a long time. Like,
I
it's
agree.
I have to say, I was thinking about buying one.
I
only
must
got
have
the three
scanned,
I wanted.
I must have scanned like about 100. No, maybe 50. Maybe 50 at my local Lego store, and I couldn't find a single Wolfpack Trooper. So I just got 3 of the other ones, and I'll show them right now.
These are the only 3 I wanted.
Oh,
So
yeah, the Octan Spaceman.
Ooh,
That dude, the Octan Spaceman
Wait, you
is
got the
cool.
one that I wanted.
The wolf pack, and
Where
then
is he?
this dude.
Yeah, I wanted that for my Halloween.
I want that one too.
The Boogeyman's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, and the
Don't get me
Octan
wrong.
is kind of cool.
I'm gonna search for more of these, but it's only because I'm
That
a
one's
bit
awesome.
of a I'm a bit of a castle medieval type of dude, and I would love to stick a load of these in like a little garrison. That'd be pretty cool.
It has to saturate out eventually. I mean,
Well, currently they're like
See-
10, 15 on eBay, and you're like,
I think
"Crap,
like
I'm
3
not doing
ridiculous.
months or so it'll start.
Here's a
To...
hot take for me.
Well,
I'm still thinking about buying the Dungeons and Dragons set. know
I think it's a
not
cool
Star
set.
Wars,
I just know nothing
I
about
like
Dungeons
it.
and Dragons.
Yeah, no, but I just like the look of it and the
The dragon's class looking.
I'll wait for Deep
good.
Cell or something.
Did that CMF do good? Is that a big community still? With that?
It did. I bought a few of those as well, but I just bought the ones that sort of went
think
my
I
Halloween
only got-
stuff.
I like the
vampire
space one personally. That was probably one of my favorite ones. That's the one I bought.
Yeah.
These were
Yeah,
these are
Mike
the
got
only
his
two I
little
got out of
dragon.
that D&D.
Yeah,
Those
the
shapers are
dragon.
cool.
This was hunted down. The dragon guy.
The eagle is
dragon-
dope. isn't it?
Yeah,
the
I
eagle's
got,
sick.
dude. Yeah, the D&D and Space CMF series are like the best
Real,
of all time, and I own all of those figs.
Ah, the
This
face-
boy, I love this.
Oh,
dude.
I love that
Mine,
dude.
why
That
are you
dude's
holding
so
up? Mine, why are you
awesome.
holding up toilet paper
Well,
for?
Vengeance, that's the one I was going to say. I was going to say, out of all of those, that's the one I would want. It reminds me of the film Paul.
Martin, that's a very
Yeah.
big sheet of toilet paper you got there, big lad.
Ooh, there's a hot take.
This one.
What time did you say you needed to go?
Oh, Maul, I'm
Okay.
I'm this way. Like,
Cool, Han.
that-
Cool,
Like,
Han. I know I'm the
like
hot
white,
take guy, but
white.
I'm going to defend you here. That's a pretty badass flag.
It is.
It is. I mean, it's got.
It's
if-
not
if
the
you
greatest
compare-
flag, but it's badass.
Oh, come on. It's,
I mean,
it's prettier than ours. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I was going to say yours looks like what it would look like if I wiped.
I
my
like
ass
the-
with it.
Oh,
I just
you know what?
complimented
Fair take.
that. You don't have to go that far.
Red,
The USA want to be us. The USA want to be us so much that they couldn't even be bothered to change the colours of their flag.
Yeah.
Okay, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
USA
Fire.
flag's
Once-
overrated, but it's not bad.
Once Ireland reunites, we'll get a fucking heater of a flag. You break out that golden harp, that ancient
No,
Gaelic language, and
no, no,
gold,
no.
bro.
What would you have there? Would you have like a rainbow with a leprechaun on the
With
end?
a pot of gold.
That'd be sick.
Would you-
That'd be
Would you have a big bowl of mashed potatoes? Like
And what do you say?
the Irish
Potato
guacamole.
famine.
The Irish
Mashed potatoes.
guacamole.
Right, my
Did you
dude.
hear that?
I'm gonna have to shoot.
Did you
I
ever
might
hear
have
that
to
one,
shoot
Padwan?
soon too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
You
shoot.
are.
Right?
I'm going as well.
Mashed potatoes, the Irish guacamole. Did you ever hear that?
Mashed
fucking
potatoes are
class,
better
like,
than
but that's-
guacamole.
Whoa.
Hey, Oakton, finally we agree on something.
Because guess what?
Finally.
Guacamole's shit.
Whoa.
Avocado's shit.
On its own, guac ain't good, but you mix that in
Avocado
with
is
some,
shit.
you mix it in with some sour cream and cheese. That ain't bad.
Mm.
But
Right.
mashed
You're just
potatoes
not
on
having
its
the
own.
right guac.
Right, Padawan's trying to say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, what
Goodbye, Padawan.
Peace
Ciao.
out. Peace out.
See
Take
you
care, Cam.
later, baby.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Cheers.
See you
Oh,
soon,
I'm
mate.
so excited to see y'all in real life. Oh my god.
Sorry, Maul, I'm the same. I think, see that space CMF, that might be one of the best CMFs they've ever done.
Oh yes.
It was just fucking fantastic, and it was on sale here for a long time,
It is so
from April
good.
to November.
Yeah. I'm not a CMF guy at all, but that's definitely the most I bought out of any series. That and then I had to because she looks like Cortana from Halo. This one.
Yeah,
Just
Dude, that's a
inside
sick
bowling.
fig. I love that fig.
It is.
the pink
The
space
best
sailor.
CMF series has not yet been made. And
Aye.
it never will.
Yeah, like
Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh my god. To be fair,
Stargate.
people would just complain about how bad it is. So.
Fucking Stargate.
That is true.
Star
I think-
Trek.
I
Star Trek.
But you've got more chance to get Red Dwarf or Doctor Who.
Elf ears or something like that.
Mate,
I was just sick in my
mate,
mouth.
have you not actually watched the newer films? They're quite good. Come on. With
Yeah,
Simon
but I don't
Pegg
want to
and
leg.
that.
I don't. Not enough to want a Lego set of it.
This dude George, all y'all UK guys say that so much in my whole
Well,
house.
that was probably older than the United States.
I see that so much.
That is
I mean, there's
actually,
houses. Yeah.
that's actually true.
Oh.
Yeah. Like there's
Anyway.
shops in my high street that are older than the United States.
Jeez.
I'm going to get off, chaps. Need to go and have a lem sip. That's
But-
medicine for the Americans.
I say, Whittaky, you know
Yeah.
about the
Ooh,
if they ever did a
Get me
Star
off of
Wars
that.
collectible minifigure.
hold on, get me off of that.
If they ever,
Right,
if they
sorry.
ever did a Star Wars like CMF, you guarantee that first wave is going to get heavily criticized.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they not include
Yeah.
this? Why did they not?
Yes,
include
that's
that?
what I mean.
You know,
Why
that's
That's
even
probably
bother
why they're
doing
too
it?
scared to do it.
They're just too
Aye.
scared to do it.
I'll tell
Because
you
they're
what.
going to include clone troopers when
Right.
clone troopers should probably only be in sets, let's be
They
honest.
just don't want to give
Martin.
us good quality printed figs like that.
Well,
and
cool-
then
cool,
we'll get
Luke.
too
Just-
spoiled.
Oh
just
yeah,
for-
they'd have to.
A
Go
future,
over everything.
maybe a future show, maybe long time off, right? But let's pin this. We should come up with the ideas of what we would like to see if they ever did one.
Mhm.
Mhm,
What now?
mhm.
Yeah, not now.
CMF Star Wars.
That would be
CMF.
an ice cold live stream.
That
That's
would be.
good-
I think that would be a good topic.
Yeah.
We could come up with
And
our
it's-
own little. And don't matter how strange, how weird it is. It's your own ideas. So we'd even accept yours out town,
Aye,
and it'd be fine.
and it's interesting too because I don't know.
Because
if
I'm
you
sure
noticed, Whittaky,
mine would
but,
be
like,
totally different to everyone else's, and vice versa.
Mhm,
And we
Because Whittaky,
need
like-
to then respect each other's.
mhm, mhm.
I already know what I would do, but see, collectible minifigures used to be 16 in a wave, and then they dropped down to 12, and then I think with
Yep, yep.
Batman,
Yeah, I think we stick to
I think they
12
did-
because it would go on
Yeah.
too long. if we-
Batman
yeah.
did Batman did 16
20 was
still.
it not? Was it not one that did 20?
Oh yeah,
What was
they
it,
did
then?
a few. There was one Harry Potter one, the first one
Harry
that had
Potter,
22. It had 22.
That's it. Instantly.
Right. So, okay. So why do we get Tyler? Try and see if I can get Tyler on for that episode then.
Yeah,
Right, but
That's
tell me
quite
he has
good-
to make
yeah.
his first.
And
he has to
Ryan,
make
you
his
should get
own
Ryan on.
12.
Wow.
Person wave.
Tyler has actually said he'll come on the show, whereas Ryan's never replied to a message I've ever sent him.
we're
so-
not big enough yet.
We don't want to look at my Insta DMs. It's just me talking all day.
To yourself. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Hey Ryan, I'm Wall.
No, I just thought that'd be quite a good idea. And like I said, we just whatever you feel like. There's no holds bars, and yeah. So,
I feel like we'd have to define it slightly though, in terms of are we gonna say like of a CMF series, are we gonna do like one per like franchise? Are we gonna just do 12 that we actually
if
want?
that's the way you want to do it, but I was just thinking of your own personal, what you'd like to see.
Probably just stuff they wouldn't make normal sets per se.
Because if I had to do that, then but if it's my own, obviously it's going to be a lot of OT stuff, isn't it? So, but that's interesting to see.
Season
but if you
3
want
then,
to
guys.
set down a few rules, we can, but we need to discuss that then.
Yeah, I think that's a good show idea for season 3. Definitely, it'll take some planning because I want our visuals. So if I want to do like.
I mean, if you didn't include the prequels, you could. The sequels. Sorry, you could always then say, well, if it's 12, then 2 figures from each film. But then that's restricting you, isn't it? So I think it should just be what you would like to see.
Yeah, I think it should just be what you would like to see. Absolutely, because it can be from the TV shows as well, or maybe even from the comics or the games.
So
anything you want.
Hypothetically speaking, then, if Lego were only ever going to do, they said we're going to do a minifig series for Star Wars, is going to be one. Ever. What you want.
Right.
So we paint the pictures so people don't think, oh well, we've got to throw some stragglers in there because that's what they really do.
No, it's whatever
you're only doing one. You get it. Lego has written to you and said, we want you to pick the 12 figures that are going to be in the minifig series.
I'll just use this as an example, as an obvious one, and it's not gonna, but like I could turn around and say, I want a proper version of Slave Leia. The proper version.
Yeah, that would be good.
For an example,
I'll tell you.
Just use that as an example.
I'll tell you one thing I'm going to do. I'm not going to put things like. Go on.
I was just going to say we've got to just pretend that they're not going to say no, we can't do them. That's your idea. That's what you want.
But I'm just saying that I'm not going to be like, I'm going to put Queen Amidala in there in her dress because I never got a chance to get that from the set and it's too expensive. Boring.
No, but if that's
I agree.
Yeah, but if that's what you want, you can. If that's what you really want, I'm not going to criticize you for it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Here's the main caveat, though.
I'd want to do figures that I would want, but I'll also, in the back of my mind, I'll always be thinking figures that other people want.
Sure, yeah.
Chrome Vader. That's what's going to be in mine. Chrome Vader.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that.
Yeah. No.
A C-3PO with a silver dual molded leg.
I'm thinking of Star Wars characters where you've got the dual, you've got proper printing, not completely different colours.
You think Wolfpack's bad?
You could just say 12 gold of everything, couldn't you? It's like, nah.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's a limit. But anyway,
I think that it's a good idea because you can't throw in like
once in a while I come up with some ideas. Right,
HK47.
I'm gonna go because my head's really swimming now and I don't feel great. But lovely to meet you all guys again tonight.
All the best.
Heck yeah.
And enjoyed that. And take care.
Sir, we'll see you
all
later.
the best, lads. Stay safe. Hope you get better soon.
I better not press end.
Stay
I'll just come out. All right, take care, everyone.
Bye.
Peace out.
Goodbye, Woodkey.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Cheers,
I'm still here.
The awkward pause. Oh, now he's sideways.
Damn. Oh, the blood's definitely going to be rushing to the side of his head now.
Okay, there we go.
The Slurpee one says it all. But yeah. Guys, I am also going to call it because we're about to go on 4 hours.
We should cross that 4-hour mark.
You guys are more than welcome to it. My fiance is still awake and I would like to see her before she goes to sleep. So
I still got.
Can I just do my cheesy sauce plug?
Say again, Mal.
Can I?
Oh, I gotta get showered and stuff. When I woke up, I was like, oh crap! Went straight on here as soon as possible. I felt so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't like if I commit to something, I'm gonna be there. That's why I'm like. But hey, I made up 3 more hours though. So hey.
No, it's great, mate. I appreciate you making the time. And Oaktown wants to do his shout outs, and I love the way that Oaktown says YouTube. I love it.
What do you mean?
The way everybody says certain words in a way that I find quite funny. Like, I probably say a couple of words like that, but the way you say YouTube, always gets me. So
YouTube.
YouTube.
That's how you say it. Yeah.
YouTube.
Really? Who say it like that?
We say.
Do your shouts.
Okay, so check me out on Oaktown Bricks on Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Again, all usernames are Oaktown Bricks. Yeah. And remember to subscribe to Cool Han Luke Bricks because we're trying to get him monetized.
Oh hell
by
yeah.
Brick World Chicago 2025. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah.
We're gonna pay off all our mortgages.
We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp, guys, of 1,000 hours, 1,000 watch hours. We only need 3 more. And we're there.
I still need like 390 more. Sorry, no, 3,900 more.
I'm putting one of your streams on my laptop when I watch the Super Bowl. We'll get you there real quick.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the subs. I think I'm going to struggle with. I think we'll hit the we'll hit the 4,000 within a rolling 12-month period at some point soon. But it might not be like a year. I think it probably maybe a year from now, or before Christmas, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe by the end of 2025.
Subs are just hard on YouTube. It's
the subs are tough. I just need to do some more short-term. And the only way to do that, the best way to do that from somebody I've been taking advice from, is to just use content I've already created rather than try and create content because it's not my bag. And I don't want to become somebody different just to become something, And again, I keep saying I'm not that bothered about the whole monetized thing, but I would like to be able to put it back into the show. So for me, what people have said to me is literally go back, spend some time watching like episode 3 or whatever it is you started, like finding your niche, clip something funny out of there, repost it.
Yeah.
Just keep doing that. Short. So people are just seeing clips, and then it's a reminder for them to go and either check out the show or check out that episode or whatever, and just do 2-minute clips like that or less than 2-minute clips. But because then the content's already there, so I'm not actually doing anything except editing. The problem is that's my weakness. It's going in and sitting and looking at things, and I'll just like glaze over, get bored, and yeah.
I don't like hearing my own voice when I watch back stuff. I'm like, You're with it.
But no, that's me, guys.
Too.
But no, that's me, guys.
Off 4 hours. Do we just like?
Yeah, look. Hey, Slippy, if you want to rock it on, you do that, mate. I'm not suggesting any of you guys go with me, but I'm gonna bow out. So appreciate you guys coming along, joining in. It's finale of season 2 next week, where we're going to be having Coop on to do his full list. Hopefully, Cooper said he's available next week. He should be able to do it, but he's going to do his full list, top to bottom. Get Cooped, the full list. And of course, as per usual, guys, first people to put their name forward can be on. Because we've got a guest, we're limited to sort of 5 hosts. So Slurpy Whittaky get first refusal. So first names in the hat when I put it out there. Let me know. And yeah, so we're going to do Coop's full list for the year, top to bottom, discuss them, hash about no other topics apart from that, and we'll take it from there. But apart from that, we've also got, coming up in season 3, we've got a collaboration show where our guys, hopefully all of us, collabing with Brick Dynasty to have like a boys versus boys episode and chat about something. So that's something planned. We talked about this before you guys joined. So Ken over in Brick Dynasty is gonna host us, or we're gonna host him. We're gonna work something out at some point.
Maybe we should do both.
That is what we've got to iron out. I've got to iron that out with Ken. And then the other thing is we've got coming up, which we've discussed, is wish list one and only Star Wars Legos CMF series. So this is some stuff coming up for season 3, as well as some more music coming your way, potentially some new lyrics. We got an outro banner. We've got some more shorts come in as a kind of what do you call them? Super chat type things that we just throw out every now and then just to kind of freshen things up. We didn't do it enough in this episode, but of course we've only got the one anyway at the moment. But also what we've got coming for you guys is Slurpee. So guys, anybody in the chat, anybody watching this back, including the people on this on the panel now, send ideas across to Slurpee for how that character, our character, can be killed. And
Yeah.
And that's going to be like our little. That's going to be our little kind of sort of what do you call it? Like a mascot for the show, and we're going to get him killed. Make some videos there. So that's it, guys. Just a couple of things coming up. If you guys want to carry on chatting and keep it going through the night, you by all means.
We're look. We may as well.
We're a few seconds away from the 4-hour mark, so let's just cross it.
Yeah, and then we'll call it out. Right.
Boom.
4, 3.
No, we hit the 4 hours.
I'm way off. Hell yeah. Let's go, guys.
Right, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later too, guys.
Are we ending it? Keep on going.
Yeah, we'll.
Goodbye, everyone. See you guys later.
Your outro.
Thank you all for hanging out.